sorry, Brock is just in a spot.
Hello!
Hello, hello, hello!
Braden Herrington here with Davie Portman. It's the showcase of the Immortals.
Yes, it is. It is night 2 of WrestleMania 36.
Throw them up. It's
But
part
more
two.
importantly, it's night 2 of the upNXT, the BDE,
Yes.
WrestleMania watch-along. And of course, it wouldn't be a watch-along if we didn't have some guests. So, welcoming back virtually to the BDE, we have MJ from NJ.
What up?
We have Matt Ross.
Hello. Yes.
And we have John Ceno Evil.
Hello, John. Ah! Nice. Rest in peace, AJ Styles.
So we'll be joining you for this whole night of WrestleMania, just like last night. We'll be watching the matches, we'll be talking about the matches, we'll be talking about other shit, we'll be having some drinks, we'll be checking the chat room. And
At this point, WrestleMania is just starting.
And we just want to have fun with you guys. So welcome to the room.
Hello, chat room.
Let's have some fun.
We see the usual suspects, I'm sure, are in the chat, as they always are. Wednesday nights for upNXT after NXT. We do go live here. I'm seeing some new faces in the chat, so welcome all people to the BDE, the Braden Davie Estate, for some WrestleMania watch-along.
Yeah, let us know how the sound and video is. If there's any problems, just let us know and we'll try to fix it on our end. But yeah, it's 7 o'clock. We are going live.
There's the warning: unauthorized interception or receipt prohibited. It's pay-per-views. And remember when you would always...
Are they just going to replay the same intro as
I don't
yesterday?
know.
Yo, good point. We're gonna get
Richard
another American
Hernandez
the
is
Beautiful.
asking what's everyone's drink of choice tonight. I have a mango White Claw.
Oh, I got some more of this Jack Daniels. John Pollock is right. It just keeps depleting every time.
Yeah, I'm drinking a White Claw. Big shout out to my brother Adam Ross out in Saskatchewan. He's
Whoa.
watching us over
Hey,
here.
Adam Ross.
Sunday night tequila.
Welcome back, sister.
Cheers.
Raspberry, White Claw, raspberry.
Okay. Stephanie McMahon.
Close
set. Close set. Another
Do we know if she changed her outfit?
Probably not.
We are proud to present to you night 2 of WrestleMania.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Give me the green light.
Let's go.
Because I'm ready to go. Give me the...
I think it's
It's
the same intro.
intro with
Yeah, it looks like
pirate
the same
ships.
intro.
What was the sequel of Pirates called? On Stranger Tides or something like that?
There's like 9 of them.
Yeah.
There's
I
a lot
stopped
of
after
them.
3.
On Stranger Tides, When World Ends, At
As soon
World's
as there
End.
was a guy with a tentacle beard, I was out. I was done.
Wasn't that in the first film?
That was in the second one.
That's what you call Cthulhu.
Richard Hernandez is drinking Lagunitas. Oh, he's on the strong IPAs for tonight.
Yo, is Chris Thunder from Down Under here? He's drinking
Yeah, we have to
Canadian
know what a
Destroyers.
Canadian
Yeah, what
Destroyer
is a
drink.
Canadian Destroyer?
Apparently it's a
Oh,
beer.
it's
Or
actually
some
called that?
drink that came in a can.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, the can that he posted.
So he got a Canadian Destroyer in Australia.
An Australian Destroyer. Am I right?
Yeah.
Although it's probably like 7 a.m. where he is.
Oh, yeah.
What is a Canadian? Is it an actual drink or is it just a name of a beer?
Well, apparently it's the name of a drink now, but I just know it as the wrestling move.
Simon Todd's drinking a
Yeah.
Kettle One on the rocks. Good choice of vodka. I'm
Yeah.
a fan of the Kettle One.
Man.
Where's the straight edge people? Where's the Dr. Peppers? Where's the Yoo-Hoos?
Where's the Capri Sun?
Oh, nice. You need a whole box to sit through this. You take 2 sips, they're done.
Hi, Uncle D. How you doing?
Uncle D.
Oh, there's my brother.
Oh,
in
it's
there.
Uncle D. Simon.
Quarantine is...
Hey,
I gotta know, what does Uncle D stand for?
Uncle D. Look at Edge. He looks like a pirate.
Dan Moorcraft thinks the opening package is such good shit!
Such good shit. Pirates, wrestlers. I'm in.
yeah, I see my little brother here joined. Nice to see you again there, Adam. I see you on the chat. Keep it coming.
I hope the first match is Otis and
Otis,
Dolph.
what's opening?
Yeah.
I hope Otis and Dolph. I'm pumped for that match.
Will Otis get the girl? Will we have a beautiful WrestleMania moment right now?
Absolutely.
Nice little kiss.
And I hope it's so awkward in front of no crowd.
I hope so they can have the wedding at SummerSlam. That'd be great.
Miles smoked a bowl and is now drinking Bullet on the rocks. Damn, on the
it.
bourbon.
That's it.
Got some strong drinks here tonight.
Who is that?
Miles,
Who said that?
what?
Miles from
Miles.
Chicago.
I got some Tennessee. It's not actually bourbon, then, is it? It's just Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee was.
And a bowl as well. So thank you. Welcome.
Trying to come.
Yeah, are we all ready for Edge's first one-on-one in 9 years? Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm probably most excited for that match.
Yeah,
And
for our
the
Edge.
Funhouse of
Yeah, I would
Horrors
agree.
Factory Firefly
Yo,
thing.
type 24 in the chat if you saw the Edge 24.
24 in the chat. Did you watch it? I didn't get to watch it. I
It was incredible.
From my
Really good.
last night.
Andrew McDonald with Theory of the Night. The whole Otis angle was leading to Sonya expressing her love for Mandy. Not true. It's Tucker who is behind this, and he is in love with Otis.
Damn. That's going to be a swerve.
Swerve.
Put some money on
It's
it.
a swerve, bro.
More
I think Miles
ACDC.
is gonna hit the
More
ball again.
wrestlers who aren't on this show. Who just show Joe and Sheamus.
You know who is on this show? Austin Theory.
Yeah, they could start with that. That would be a good opener. Like a tag.
One year ago, I saw
Tag
Austin
yesterday.
Theory fighting Kyle
That's
O'Reilly.
wild.
Queens, and now he's at WrestleMania.
How old is
Just
he?
like
Because
that.
if he wins tonight, that's potentially the youngest champion ever, or no?
I
or was
think,
Rene Dupree,
still has it. Wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was like 19
No,
when
Tyler
he won the
Bate
tag
overtook
titles.
that, didn't he?
How old is Austin Theory?
22, I think.
22 or 23.
22.
If
Um,
he
yeah.
wins the tag team titles tonight, he's going to be the youngest tag team champion, I think.
I feel like we've had a younger world
Tyler
champion.
Bate was the youngest champion ever in WWE, I believe.
What was it,
Unless
like
Paige,
20?
maybe. Wasn't Paige like 21?
Wait,
Oh,
hold on,
Nicholas, of
correction.
course,
Somebody
it's
just said
Nicholas. Yeah.
Nicholas, yes.
Oh, it was Nicholas. Yeah, McNamara.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Forgot
Putting
about
us
Braun
all in our
Strowman
place.
with Nicholas.
Yeah, we always need the chat room, like, keeping us in check.
Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. That was terrible.
I love that.
That was so stupid.
Well, I mean, when Roman Reigns went out, what other option did they really have other than keeping it with Goldberg or getting a monster heel going? I don't know if you had much of a choice. What would be the alternative?
I'd have had
Just
I'd have
advertise.
had Bray beat Cena and then later in the night come out and beat Goldberg and have the Goldberg match on today.
Well,
Oh, that would be
And
cool.
just
That
go
would have
back to
been
where you were
cool.
a couple
Okay.
months ago before, like, stick with your initial plans.
greatest WrestleMania theme
Or
ever.
keep it on Goldberg. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Exo till we overdose.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This song has not gotten old yet.
Banger. It's going to be a classic.
You know John Pollock already hates it, though.
Well, here's the
John
big
Pollock
Gronk.
definitely hates it.
Here we go. The treasure. WrestleMania.
Do we think Gronk is in a different outfit?
Oh, Gronk, come on.
Same
Look at
outfit.
him.
Okay.
It's too big for one night.
Shrink
Two
the
outfits.
next thing, 'cause it's kind of blocking your...
No, same outfit. Jesus. Didn't shower.
It's probably filmed in one shot.
Oh, Charlotte. Yes.
Too big for one night. Filmed in one shot.
Simon.
So, can any match beat the Boneyard match tonight?
Yo, Braden, can you hit the 2C one time for us?
Oh, we're going with Charlotte Rhea right off the... Okay.
I like this. I think this is a good starter.
Ric Flair's daughter.
Nice outfit.
Charlotte winning this match. Put money on
Charlotte. Yeah, I want Charlotte to win.
it. Gronk is scouting out
Gronk.
Charlotte.
Hey, Philip.
Let's get the betting. The betting is starting early tonight. I have Charlotte Flair as an underdog
Hey,
tonight.
I like your choice.
How is Charlotte? Yeah. How is she the underdog? Why would you put her as the underdog? I wonder.
I think more like, do people see her
She's not
being
in
on
NXT.
NXT every Wednesday?
I got word after we went off the air that Braun Strowman, as the entrances were taking place, was still a plus 230 dog.
Really?
He could have bet $100 to win 230
Fuck.
bucks. That's a pretty solid dog for wrestling.
Pretty solid dog.
That's crazy.
Pretty solid dog.
I agree, Davey.
D-O-double-G.
They're opening this in honor of the BDE. Yes, because this match is for the NXT
It's
Women's
the
title.
next match.
Yeah. This is us.
Yeah.
Her outfit's shedding all over the ring already.
Yeah, it is. Feathers.
Eric, it is real, my friend. You can bet on pro wrestling. That it blows his mind still.
I get my computer.
Chris rather Ripley win tonight and then drop it to whoever wins the ladder match Wednesday. Hey, will that match happen?
What match is that?
The ladder match Wednesday is taking place, but like, do we know when the winners are going to have a match?
No.
It would have, in theory, be just sometime in the distant future.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to see a Ric Flair appearance. Would he be? She wouldn't be traveling at this time. I don't think.
No.
If this is supposed to be like a season finale, if you will, I know usually it's the start of the season, but like now they don't have anything taped after this, so like let's call it the finale. The cliffhanger would be Charlotte Flair wins the NXT title.
That's how I see it.
She shows up in NXT.
Yeah. Charlotte Flair winning this opens up so many different avenues, and it allows Rhea Ripley to just go to the main roster and fuck off.
I re-listened, Braden. I re-listened to you last night talk about the AJ, like the cliffhanger. And it got me thinking, like, all of this stuff should have cliffhangers.
It's a TV show.
Like, it'd be awesome.
This is a TV show.
It's your season finale. Yeah, you're right.
That's a good point.
Somebody in the chat room says, "Is there any Mania drinking games that we can play?" Yeah. Whenever somebody does a wrestling move, just take a drink.
Every time somebody hits a finisher, I think we have a drink.
WrestleMania moment.
A WrestleMania moment.
Yeah. Okay. Every WrestleMania moment. Okay. Yeah.
What are popular moves that like everyone does? Years.
Oh, I mean, the diving out of the ring. Oh God, I hate the suicide dive or whatever you call it. That's
Tope Suicida.
Okay,
Take
here
a
we
shot.
go. You hear the catch line, too big for one night. Or someone mentioning it's the most unique WrestleMania. Take a drink.
Well, we've already drank if Stephanie's pro.
Here's the finisher. Anyone uses a foreign object. Gronk is on your screen.
Oh God.
God. I've never not wanted to get drunk watching
Anyone
wrestling.
executes a spear.
That would be for yesterday.
Spear. That's what I said at 5. Sling blades would also be one I bet. I don't know if that
the
one.
history between Cena and Wyatt. Edge hits Concerto.
Sorry, I'm reading one that says, drink any cuck storyline gets airtime.
Otis.
Hey, in the chat, give us something that you want us to drink for. I'll take whatever the
we'll
chat
take
tells
better
me,
ones
like,
from the chat. I bet our chat room can come up with better drinking rules here. So
yeah, momentum.
What about
every time I spark a smoke, you have to have a drink.
Every time they hit the hardest part of the ring.
No. So far, I really like finishers.
Hey McNamara, every time we see the fan, remember I pointed out there was a fan last night? Apparently the fan has its own Twitter account because it was a lot of airtime last night.
Fan.
PC fan.
Drink every time they
Charlotte
take
looks WrestleMania ready though. She looks like she still does usually. Whoa.
What is Rio
She
wearing?
looks like she's
a street fighter.
Very plastic.
She's just doing kind
Very plastic.
Yeah, it's
weird.
You guys like Rhea Ripley's
This
outfit?
is an interesting look for Rhea Ripley.
Is she like trying to channel like early Shawn Michaels or something? Like what is she doing?
No, it's weird.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
She looks like Speed Racer.
You don't know what the entrances would have been in front of the crowd. Like, would it have mattered? They said Kari was going to have a ship, and Alexa Bliss was going to have the band play her out. Was that Taking Back Sunday? I don't know.
Kendall in the group says it's because she's going to SmackDown, baby. Because she ain't winning this match. Let's go, Charlotte.
If somebody in the chat knows what that Alexa Bliss song is, they were supposed to play her out last night.
Oh,
yeah.
Something for soup.
Bowling for soup.
Bowling
for soup. I called the Taking Back Sunday. I think that's also one. Yeah, but they were supposed to play her out last night.
That would have been actually. I would have been amazed to see that.
That and a Kari Zane entrance, like that actual match would have been quite featured, right? Like in entrance wise.
So MJ, what are you drinking tonight? You're not a big drinker, but
I'm having a tequila. I had one
MJ's
last
not a big
night.
drinker.
No, he doesn't.
Nah, I drink in one place.
I was gonna say I got lit with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you get lit.
I absolutely drink. I don't drink at home very
me
often.
too.
Every time there's a 2 count, damn.
I'm so used to seeing Rhea in black. I don't
know,
if I
right?
can take her seriously in white. I do like her
Poppy is a
outfit,
legend.
though.
Rhea looks cool.
Okay, I'm gonna say every time someone hits a superplex throughout the whole show.
So are we Team Charlotte here?
I'm voting for Charlotte. Yeah,
I'm Team Charlotte right now.
I like Charlotte. Yeah.
Every time you hear them say Charlotte's a 10-time champion, take 10 shots.
NXT Women's
Women.
I like Rhea's look. It looks cool. Once she took that jacket off, it looks okay.
Very shiny.
Would you consider her to be attractive?
Yeah, tonight, yeah.
It's WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Everyone's gear is super hot.
Yeah.
No, but she also looks attractive tonight
She
compared
does,
to normal.
Rhea Ripley's got something shaved in her head. She's got some piercings. She's wrestling with piercings. That scares me.
Chris Price is Team Ripley, eh? Any particular reason for that, I wonder?
Dope. Goth Bay Undertaker. She doesn't look very Goth Bay tonight. She looks very Speed Racer
No.
Bay.
Yes.
Yo, did you make up Goth Bay Taker?
That was
Goth
good.
Bay?
Whoever said that.
That was. Did you make that up?
I call people Goth Bays all the time.
That was phenomenal.
I call a few people in my life Goth Bay. The Undertaker's the king Goth Bay, though. There we go. Yo, what's the over/under on someone using like a pirate sword in one of these matches? Because there's graphics of swords all over the place.
In the Treehouse of Horrors, Matt.
Wow.
What's it called?
Treehouse of Horrors.
Firefly.
Should be called a Treehouse of Horrors.
The
Firefly
Firefly
Funhouse,
Funhouse
that's
match.
McIntyre should come out with one. I mean, a Claymore is a sword, right? He should just come out
True.
with one.
Yeah.
And just stab Brock right in his chest.
Yeah.
So, team, who's the heel? Who's the hero in this match? Would you say?
It's meant to be Charlotte as the heel and Rhea as the babyface.
But it's Charlotte.
Yeah, I'd feel like a WrestleMania. If there was a crowd, I feel they'd be Team Charlotte here.
Yeah.
Rhea
Maybe
lost a lot
50-50.
of steam.
Yeah, but I think you'd have the vocal minority.
Oh,
Vocal minority rooting for Rhea.
Should take a drink whenever there's a chop.
Too many drinks. Did anyone write any more drink things?
Edge and Orton's going to be a sword fight.
Pause.
Said Eric Marco.
Oh,
The Firefly Funhouse match just seems like it's going to be
it's
a
gonna
lot
be like
of
the
I'm
Undertaker
excited
thing,
now.
but worse. Oh, Riptide
Yeah.
by Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
I think
Yeah, right.
it's going to be a
that
lot
was it.
more like.
Jeez.
I think we'll see Bray Wyatt in his old gear at one point. We're gonna
Yeah.
get like multiple
We're gonna
Bray
get
Wyatts.
Husky Harris.
We'll get Husky Harris.
John Cena 2002 or some shit.
Yeah, like lots of transformations and teleportations and stuff.
the word is Cena cut a promo that got cut from their social media, and he name dropped Husky Harris, and they think it got cut because of spoiler.
Are we going to see an appearance by Bo Dallas?
I mean, we could, yeah.
That would be great. You really, yeah.
Hey, you guys remember when Husky Harris was part of the new Nexus, who his leader was,
Who
right?
was it?
Daniel Bryan.
CM Punk.
CM Punk confirmed.
Just for
Just
Husky
Just for
Harris.
this.
Was it? Didn't Husky Harris get
Do
whipped?
I have your attention now?
Didn't he get whipped or
They
something?
go off season
Yeah.
for 6 months.
That would be lit, but I don't think that's
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
all from Husky Harris.
Who would have thought that was a good gimmick? Husky Harris. Like,
Yeah.
Richard Hernandez says, "Do we get an IRS appearance tonight?"
oh, that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh!
You could have Eric Rowan.
Rhea Ripley just throwing Charlotte off the
You're not
apron.
having Harper anymore.
I'm a big fan of Charlotte. She's gotten so good over the years.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
boy.
fantastic.
It's interesting. We go back and we get lit and watch old wrestling, and like I'm a big fan of Ric Flair, but she has she's gained the level of a presence like Ric Flair. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I
Yes.
just find it weird whenever I watch her. Oh. She has Ric Flair's arms. It's really weird.
They're big. They're jacked.
Yeah.
She'll fuck you up.
At least she doesn't have that lump on her
taking
back
Charlotte.
like Flair.
Ric Flair's got a lump on his back.
Yeah, he's got that from the plane crash.
Oh,
You know, he's
right,
got that big
right,
kind
right.
of lump.
Wild.
I love that. There's a story that they did on the network once where they're all talking about this awful plane ride, and Big Show's talking about it.
Yeah.
Like the turbulence was ridiculous, and Ric Flair at one point goes, "That was the worst flight I've ever had in my life." And someone turns around and goes,
Rick.
"Nate, you've been in 2 plane crashes." He's like, "Yeah, that was the worst one."
Fuck.
Wow.
The legend. Ooh.
That's why Hogan wears red underwear when he flies on a flight. Apparently, it's good luck because he was on a bad flight like that too.
Crazy.
It's been pretty good. They're wrestling kind of like a video game. They're just like, you're right from yesterday. The elimination of rest holds and stuff is
everyone's wrestling
helping
better
a lot.
because you have to. It shows it shows if you suck because you need to be able to just continue. It's
even
a faster pace. As you say that, she doesn't wrestle.
Even Liv Morgan looked better
More
on the
of a
pre-show.
submission, like there's a
Liv Morgan
struggle there,
looked
isn't
great.
there?
This ref is
Hi,
really
the iconic Julian R. Brown. That's quite a name you got going there.
iconic Julian R. Brown. Gronk gonna win the 24 title? Yes.
Simon, Uncle D is trying to stir some shit in the UpNXT room.
Where's Uncle
Simon
D?
Todd is. I think Matt Ross and Simon D would be best friends.
Yeah.
They're very similar. They're very similar.
Oh, okay. Well, is he like the heel in the chat?
He's the heel of everything, but he's a funny heel, so he's likable.
That's good. That's good.
And he's probably drinking a Bud Light, which I'm surprised you're not drinking right now.
Well, if you're gonna White Claw right now, then I'm gonna get into the Miller. The Miller Lite's got 90 calories.
Oh,
So
wow.
Oh, that's less than White Claw, right? I think these, 140. That's pretty good.
yeah, it's like and I think Budweiser's like 100, 120 or something.
We're on that quarantine diet.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to get out.
Okay,
Man.
Charlotte has now targeted the leg of Rhea Ripley because she's gonna lock in her finisher, and when she does, you have to take a drink.
Oh yeah.
So hypothetically speaking, if they continue with wrestling and Charlotte wins, does she not appear on Raw or SmackDown Raw
Just
anymore?
you don't even have to.
How does that work?
It leaves so many questions, and just she could just show up on NXT and challenge whoever wins that ladder match, like face off. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, really,
Frank
she could drop
Cello
the
in
title
chat room
on.
says we should get a sponsorship. With
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
We need a sponsorship with Boozer, the booze delivery app. Sponsorship with White Claw and some wine company, just fucking Peller Estate or something. Just
Yeah.
sponsor us.
yeah, we'll drink your wine.
Jackson
Chris-
Triggs.
Oh, Rhea Ripley gets to her feet after getting her knee bashed a few times. Oh, taken out.
Oh damn.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, to Drew, that's going to be harder work than.
Rhea's selling is pretty good in this. She's pretending like her leg is fucked up.
Andrew's commenting on how snug they're working here. That they're laying these strikes in pretty thick because they must be taping an island because I see a bunch of potatoes.
I think MJ's disappeared.
Has MJ disappeared?
Like Undertaker.
He's the Undertaker.
There he is.
He's back. Okay.
Rhea Ripley is about to get her. Oh.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Did we
Lord.
get another spot with the sign? Does Brock suplex Drew through the sign or something?
There's gonna be some other crazy spots like the Kevin Owens. Yo, apparently Kevin Owens tweeted that he's been scouting what to jump off of at the stadium, and they were gonna let him do it, and that's why he still did a spot.
Oh, he was going to do that off.
Go to Kevin Owens' Twitter, and he put out this crazy tweet where he's like, "Yo, for like a year, I was scouting this thing to jump off of, and I got so upset."
Well, Raymond James actually has.
Yeah,
that
that's what
pirate
he was
ship. Hopefully
talking
he
about.
doesn't
I'm
off
pretty
that.
sure he's talking about the pirate ship.
Yeah. Big shout out to my buddy Blake watching online there.
Hello, Blake.
What's up, Blaker?
Welcome to the chat. We're watching WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about Kevin Owens and how he wanted to jump off this. Yeah, you can see the picture of this pirate ship.
Yeah, he goes, true story. I went to a show there in January. As soon as I saw it, talking about the pirate ship, I told myself, no matter what I was doing at Mania, I'm finding a way to jump off that thing. I even took pics of it to figure out the best way to go about it. It didn't work out, but I found the next best thing.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
I agree.
Did the concept art get leaked? Of like what it would look like?
No, I haven't seen
I've
that.
not seen it, no.
I imagine it's a lot of pirate ships like we see right here. Oh,
But I wonder where a ship would have been for him to do the jump.
walk the plank.
I imagine it would be part of the entrance.
Rhea Ripley counters Charlotte. She got here.
Oh,
Damn. But hurts her own knee in the
by
process.
herself.
Classic. Come on, Charlotte. Future NXT Women's Champion. Does that count as a World Championship?
I think she counts as part of her total,
Does she?
right?
Yeah, it would. So she could be like Ric Flair and say she's 16-time.
She'll be like Ric Flair in about a year. She's on.
Yeah,
like,
she's already.
She's on like 10 or 11 already.
Do they count her NXT titles from before she was on the main
That's
roster?
what we're asking.
Yeah.
We're not sure.
I think so.
John seems to think so. Okay.
Julian R. Brown says the ship is actually part of the stadium. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm curious how they would have incorporated it. Unless they would have wrestled up into the crowd, that would have been sick.
Oh,
Did.
Chop Fest. Oh, knees to the head.
Head.
Ooh.
Come on, Charlotte.
We haven't seen any blood on WrestleMania so far. So who knows if
Undertaker's
it might
arm
have
bled. I read about
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
He
right.
like legit Goldberg did. He just punched through that thing.
Oh.
It wasn't a
Yeah,
planned
that-
spot.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah, he just actually punched through a fucking window.
He's lucky.
Didn't he grab a metal piece and then hit it with the metal piece?
Maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And I've seen it twice.
Charlotte. Yeah, he did. He had a metal thing. Charlotte is getting beat up. Just took 2 boots to the side of their head. Jeez.
Yeah, her Divas title and first, because she went in at WrestleMania as Divas champion and walked out as Women's champion, I believe. And yeah, that still counts. That counts as 2 separate reigns.
If anybody's curious what I look like when I gamble on wrestling and watch it, this is what it looks like. Very nervous right now. Need Charlotte. Very nervous right now. Need
Let's
Charlotte.
go, Charlotte.
Let's go, Charlotte.
I want
Charlotte-
some juicy dumplings.
Oh,
Should I do it?
sure. I'll get something later.
Yeah.
I would say this is a better opening match than last night.
I think so, yeah. I think they're both working pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Charlotte's gonna do some spot, right?
I'd have been interested to have seen Rhea's reaction at WrestleMania, how like the fans would have taken to this match in the stadium. Because it's a bit of an experiment, really.
Electric chair drop by Rhea Ripley.
I think it'd be heavily dependent on where in the card it was, how early or how late.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
do you
point.
see the order of this being different from how it would have been?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Simon Todd wants to know where you're making your bets, MJ.
My buddy and I do it through his Five Dimes account.
Did you just burp? Burp over there, cover your mouth. Jesus.
Uh-oh, there internal conflict at the BDE.
The other site that has a lot more props is Bovada, but up until yesterday, I wasn't aware Bovada was still in business. So
Bodog probably has something. Bodog probably has something as well, I would imagine.
I think Bovada is Bodog.
Oh, is it the same thing?
I think that's like why it's confusing.
Come on, Charlotte. She's a rookie. You got this.
Did you guys hear that a tiger from the Bronx Zoo tested positive for the corona?
Carol Baskin did it.
Sorry, who tested positive?
A tiger in the Bronx Zoo.
A tiger did.
Yes.
Carol Baskin.
For the coronavirus?
Yeah.
Hey, the
You know-
Psycho is wondering if Rhea's leg right now is a callback to Tegan Knox from the Mae Young Classic. I mean, it's a good observation. I don't know that it's a direct
Drop kick.
callback.
Charlotte's
but it's a good
down.
observation.
2 count. Jeez. Charlotte Flair's the GOAT.
She got some. That's a nice flying drop kick off the top
Yeah.
though by Rhea.
Rhea stepped it up.
That was nice.
Psycho,
Jumping
let me know
off
what
the-
you think.
You're supposed to be selling this knee?
Wrestling
Oh,
in
she
it.
lands on it though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see. Yeah, now that I look at it, I don't see Charlotte winning this match because why would you bury Rhea, your new talent, on WrestleMania? You think that would make sense?
Shayna Baszler would like a word with you.
Oh,
Shayna Baszler would like a word with you.
You can,
that's a good point.
I mean,
She
you
says
can
you
be
have a bad
screwy with it
take.
as well.
No, it's Charlotte. She's beaten Asuka's streak. She's
Yeah.
pinned everyone. It's Charlotte. She's winning.
Okay.
I feel she should.
Work that knee, girl.
She's so smooth now, isn't she?
Rhea's selling just
Rhea's selling is over the top. She just screams. The queen.
like I don't even know if that's how you grab your leg if it was her.
Well,
Seems like she's doing more work towards it.
well, her knee is hurting. Okay.
She's like grabbing it as if like she's pulling it though. She's hurting
Ooh.
herself.
Charlotte grabbing the legs.
Oh,
Oh no!
what is this?
What is,
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh,
bam.
that was right in the
Careful there, careful
boobs.
there.
like the
Fuck, they're
arm
expensive.
figure 4?
Those are expensive.
This
Oh.
I like
Somebody in the chat said Charlotte should win, so that'll be a bigger win for Bianca.
Yeah,
Holy.
I love Bianca Belair.
What does she call this again?
we know you do, Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on and reverse
Don't
this,
tap.
I
Charlotte.
love
Tap.
Bianca, I think she's
Don't tap.
Charlotte needs to reverse
Don't
this.
tap. I can't watch Charlotte Flair tap out.
Come on.
Don't do this.
There we go.
Get to the ropes. Reach, Charlotte. Get it.
This is
Ah.
come on.
Great shot. Great shot. Oh no. Charlotte, no.
Come on, fuck her up, Charlotte.
Do it.
I would like to see some David Flair
No.
interference.
Come on.
She's hurting now.
Have you seen David Flair recently? I don't think he needs to interfere anywhere.
He's bigger than he,
Yes.
than he was.
I need to Google
Hey,
David
he was the
Flair
champ.
today.
David Flair today. Charlotte Flair's going for the figure 4.
Oh, yeah.
Some saying this match has already gone too long.
Hey, are you guys getting the 7:30 cheers at your place where you hear everybody hitting pots and pans?
I did the other night.
Big shout out to the doctors and the nurses.
Yeah.
For, that's what they're doing it for.
Absolutely.
So
I did it the other day. Oh, whoa!
Oh, get her. Get her.
Huge.
Deep Boston
That's
crab.
like a wall.
Hey, that would be our image. I don't know if you noticed, but there are about 3 weeks in a row when inadvertently, like, our... Like, oh, they're trading pins back and forth.
I'm nervous, guys.
Come on, Charlotte.
Oh, not as nervous as me, Braden.
I'm nervous for you. Come on, Charlotte.
Sorry, Mara, what do you mean? Davie, did you watch the Queen earlier? Oh, no, did I watch the Queen earlier? I did not. No, what did she say? Did
Queen talk some
she
shit.
give him free money?
We're watching the Queen right now. Oh, kick to the face. Oh no, not this way. Not this way.
Rhea's like not even a good wrestler.
hey, we have somebody from Sweden with us, guys.
Hey.
It's 1:30 a.m. there.
Wow.
Hello to Sweden.
Edit job.
What's going on? He says his walls are thick, or otherwise his neighbors would be wondering what he's watching.
Yeah.
Watching two women grunt.
I thought I was watching Gronk. Oh.
One of the people's like exactly on the same time as us.
Oh, okay. It's John.
I can hear that like echo.
I'm a solid 3 seconds behind you, so I know I'm gonna know the.
I know MJ's the only one who's behind us.
Andrew, what do you mean by it's been mentioned that a lot of these matches are like customs? Do you mean like sort of video game, just pressing play?
Or like their own take on what they want the match to be.
Yeah.
Less producers.
I think that's wonderful.
Here we go.
Snaps for that.
Rhea Ripley's gonna go up top.
Oh, the superplex, guys. We have to drink on this if they hit this.
If they hit this,
Oh, yeah.
y'all gotta drink. Superplex
Oh,
attempt.
Charlotte really doesn't want us to drink right now.
She's like, no.
She's like, no, it's too early in the night, damn it. You need to stay awake for Brock
Charlotte.
Lesnar. There we go.
Oh.
Moonsault.
Charlotte Flair's got to do something.
Oh.
Charlotte Flair. Climbing
I
up.
love moonsault. I love her moonsault.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Come
She
on.
gets so much height.
Here we go.
I feel
Get a spear.
EOs would hurt way
She's
more.
going up top. Oh!
Jeez. Eee.
What?
Lands on her feet. Did she get the leg up there, I
Put
guess?
the boot to Charlotte's
Yeah.
face.
Spear.
Like
Hey, I think that
Goldberg.
was one of them. Someone executes the spear.
Yeah.
She can't keep her down.
Are we finding Charlotte Flair following the Ric Flair template where she kind of has the same match every time, or
Yeah. Well, that's most wrestlers.
is it? Okay.
But yeah, I know what you mean. If I was her, I had more. What do you call it? Tropes, like Ric Flair things, like climbing the top rope and like doing a
She's
top
got a
rope.
few. I mean, she's.
Whoa! I think it's funny that she does top rope moves. that's a
Rick
thing.
never
Yeah,
did. Well, until his last match.
Yeah.
He did the flying.
No.
Did he do the knee drop off the top?
Like
The thing was, he'd always climb up and get thrown off.
he'd never do it.
Oh,
Hey, Fred, thank you.
Hello,
Thank you for joining us.
proud
Now they're
patrons.
slapping back and forth.
The figure 4 is
Fig's
applied.
locked in. She just needs to reverse it. Reverse that pressure, Rhea.
No, Charlotte's gonna turn it into the figure
Figure
8.
eight.
Figure 8. Figure 8.
Oh, is Charlotte's
gotta
on?
be it.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Wow.
Jesus.
Tap
Rick.
out! That looks
Come on,
crazy.
that's a tap. That's
tap
locked in.
out! Tap
You're not
out!
getting out of that.
Tap out!
You're not getting out of that.
Wow.
Woo!
Charlotte's bleeding.
Woo!
Fantastic.
Wow.
I think that's a really good move.
Yeah.
And hopefully that will get us more listeners.
All right, guys, we're back.
Charlotte Flair. MJ, how much did you win on that?
Back to even.
nice work, buddy.
Going back to yesterday's. We're back to even.
Hold on.
Remember, I was 0 for 2 yesterday.
Cookie.
Yeah, the Cannonball one was a rough one. We're like, get your bet on that right now. So how are we feeling about the opening match?
I enjoyed it. I thought that was good.
Yeah, it was good.
I agree it was maybe
Speed
a
up.
few minutes too long. It kind of kept in the
Yeah.
same gear for a lot of the match.
Yeah.
But I thought it was pretty solid. I thought they worked well. They were working like there was a crowd, which is good.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Yeah. I would like to see a more defined heel, using some heel tactics. I would like to see
I know
that a
what you
little bit
mean.
more.
Yeah, Charlotte wasn't a bully enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a great move right there. Looking forward
That
to.
was cool, though.
It'll
Very
just be
cool.
weird when this goes back to, like, as you said, is Charlotte going to be on Raw, like flaunting this title, or strictly on NXT? I see her doing double duty, to be honest.
So who's gonna win the ladder match? We got Candice, Io Shirai, Mia
Bianca.
Yim, Dakota Kai, Tegan Knox, and Chelsea Green.
Bianca.
I think Io's gonna take it.
should
I
be
love
Bianca.
Io versus Charlotte is a match I want to see.
That'll be crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Bianca. Bianca's going to be the one to take it from Charlotte, and then you have Io Bianca feud.
So you think Bianca's gonna take somebody's spot in the ladder match?
Well, she's not even in the ladder match.
That was
Jeez.
huge.
Nah.
Well, I would love to see Bianca. I think her work just speaks for itself.
She's great.
Okay. Charlotte Flair is NXT champion. It's crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely gonna check this show out.
Big
tomorrow.
show.
Yeah, Big Show's always been
Haven't
fun
got
to
much else to do.
me. Yeah.
The Big Show.
Yeah, I like Big Show. How many heel turns are we getting in the first episode?
A lot. Okay.
So in the ladies match coming up, do we have how many of them are over? How many of those ladies wrestlers are over right now?
One, Sasha Banks.
No.
Yeah,
And she's not even over. She just would be accepted.
like they lack a serious over in that whole match.
Oh, so is that the match we have coming up?
Which?
No, we can't. We just had a women's match.
Oh, somebody's loud there.
I'm sorry. If it was us. Energize your attitude.
Need this actually.
Oh. It's getting so loud up.
What's wrong, guys?
It's getting very loud.
Yeah,
What, the video?
yeah, whatever is getting loud.
That's not us. I don't hear anything.
Is it us?
It's got to be you.
We haven't done anything.
I think it was just a commercial. Now it's back to normal for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jake D, what up? You missed a very long match in which Charlotte Flair won the NXT title.
Now we're looking back at last night.
Hot
And
take,
MJ won money. MJ won money.
MJ won money.
I really hope AJ Styles like stays off of Twitter, stays off of his gaming channel, like just disappears.
You're not stopping AJ from gaming. But no, I agree. I think this is
for those who aren't actually watching.
Sorry, what was that, MJ?
Eric Marcotti said the volume's great for those who aren't actually watching. How many in the chat are not actually watching the WrestleMania?
Eric never watches.
Eric doesn't even watch
Thank
wrestling.
you for letting us spend.
And we had someone yesterday
Thanks
who
for letting
said
us spend our evening with
someone
you.
yesterday said they didn't want to sign up to the network, so they just watched our feed.
I mean, half the fun is just hanging out with people watching it together,
Absolutely.
anyways, right? Even if you're not watching it,
Hey,
it's
Dan in
commentary.
the room says long time, first time.
First time, long time.
First time, long time. Long time.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you for chatting up. Leave
What's
some
going on?
feedback in the forums when they come up. Matt Madrigal thought that sounded like a tennis match at Wimbledon. Yeah, well, Wimbledon's not happening this year, so they had to make up for it, I guess. Andrew McDonald thinks AJ should go back to being Lone Wolf AJ and drive off on his weird-looking motorbike.
No.
Hey, consider the fact that AJ Styles has wrestled Shinsuke Nakamura in the Tokyo Dome. He has wrestled Shinsuke Nakamura at WrestleMania. He wrestled for Impact in the mid-2000s. Ring of Honor World Champ, and he wrestled The Undertaker in a Boneyard match. What a
Yeah,
He's had a
career.
crazy career, yeah.
It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
What about The Undertaker? Today, it's 2020, and he was in a main event of WrestleMania. He's also in a main event of, what? WrestleMania in the 210s?
He's
What was
done
his
like
first one?
2000s, and that's 4 decades now.
Yeah.
Somebody said AJ Styles main evented in Orlando with a Jeremy Borash produced segment. TNA actually won.
Yeah.
Yo, whoever repeated that was a tweet. I saw that. I got onto you.
Which?
Hey, MJ, maybe it was them who tweeted it. Leave our listeners alone.
And then I'm
We
on
love
to
our
whoever.
listeners.
I'm on to whoever stole it.
Shovel to the back. I love this.
Jake is asking, has AJ technically wrestled more legends than anyone else?
Yeah, probably.
Good question, yeah.
He's wrestled
I guess
Okada.
because like,
He's wrestled The Undertaker.
but you.
Oh, he's
you
wrestled
throw in,
Okada,
like,
too?
Sting, Kurt Angle, Jericho, Cena.
Samoa Joe.
Jericho would be high up on that list.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about Jericho?
No, people
AJ.
AJ has wrestled.
Oh, yeah.
But Jericho's not wrestled Sting. Like, Sting is one of the ones AJ's got that a lot of those WWE guys haven't got.
I mean, they
Whether
weren't great
whether you're a
matches.
friend or not, whether you're a fan or not, like, Sting is considered a legend.
Yes.
I think what makes Sting a legend is that he didn't have so many of those matches.
Yeah,
like it's
true.
He's a rare commodity.
Not if you watched TNA. He was on there for fucking years, and it was bad. It was
Yeah,
so
but the guys he had matches with, like it's not a lot of the guys we grew up watching, like during his
Oh,
prime.
and of course, Shane
That's
McMahon.
what I mean.
Is this
Who's
Finn?
this?
Wait. No, Aleister Black, isn't it?
I forgot this guy's on a
Oh,
card.
yeah, I know, right?
They brought his fancy
the
little
guy's
entrance.
candles from Costco, the ones that light up with batteries.
With yeah.
I'm not sure how I'm feeling Aleister Black's outfit right now.
Oh, I think you must be a little bit ahead. Oh, right, okay. All right.
Whoa.
I don't know.
He's the devil. I like it.
Is he?
Because if this,
Is he Goth Bay?
Yeah, he's Goth Bay. If this was in it,
He's
if this was
Wannabe.
in the arena, it would be lit.
Exactly, that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's a lot of these like their outfits they had planned for stadiums, so
No, it
it
looks
just
sick.
seems weird coming out in like the PC.
No, it's fucking sick.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, I work out to Aleister Black's theme
It's
song.
such a banger. This is one of my favorite theme songs. Whoa, he's got
Really is.
a floating eye. The all-seeing eye.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see more of this last night. The 3D stuff that they usually
There
do.
was some.
There was. I'm surprised we didn't see more throughout the night.
The
I think they did it for the Kabuki Warriors, I think. That's the only one that comes to
Kofi
mind.
Kingston.
Yeah, Kofi.
I figured by the end of the night we would have been like sick of it. That's how in your face it would have been because they got nothing else.
Blah 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 blah.
Quick, somebody name who he's fighting.
Blah blah.
Bobby Lashley.
I totally forgot.
Does this count as a cuck storyline?
No, not anymore.
Damn.
So this was one of the matches that had cool props on it.
Okay.
We have over/under on black masses.
Lana, yeah. Holy smokes.
This needs to just be Black Mass in 1, 2, 3, right?
It should
Oh,
Whoa.
Lashley's changed his gear.
Is Bobby Lashley a jobber now?
He's kind of protected,
be. I hate Bobby Lashley.
but I'm not a fan. I like his new gear though. I think that's a good look for him.
Big fan of Lana.
Look at him. He's a monster.
Oh, I think that's such a better look for him. He looks more of a main eventer.
He
Not
does.
that he should be,
He
but
should never
he
be.
looks he looks way more a big deal.
All right, over/under, over 1.5 black masses was plus 120.
Yeah,
Under,
I think we'll get
1.5
2 black masses.
minus 160. So 2 would be
I'd say
quote unquote
over, yeah,
underdog
over.
here. Aleister Black is minus 950 to win this. You would bet you would not get a good return on your money.
I wouldn't. Okay,
No.
but I
Minus
won't bother
950?
betting then.
No, you'd have to bet like $100 to win 5.
5. Yeah, it would be really bad.
Christina
when it's that hard
is
to
saying
explain.
she
You're better
must
off
have
putting
missed a lot of
$1
TV because she
on
doesn't know why this
Lashley.
match is happening.
Lashley
No,
only
no,
plus
no,
Why is this
525.
This match has no back.
Can someone please
backstory.
explain the story in one sentence?
There isn't one.
They were supposed to be the last 2 people in the Andre Battle Royal that got canceled, so they just made a one-on-one
Right.
match. That's what I'm guessing.
I thought that was Otis and Ziggler.
So is Rusev just at home
Final
while this
four.
match is
I think
happening?
so.
I mean, everyone is.
Sucks. Yeah. Lana doesn't look too happy to be there.
Well, she's supposed to be a heel, and she's terrible too. I don't like Bobby Lashley's wrestling, and I don't like his promo.
This match has already gone too long.
Yeah, I agree.
Should have ended with a kick to the head.
This shouldn't be 50-50.
What was the second match last night? I feel like it was similar, where we were just like, "What is?"
Was it
now
Elias
it's like,
Corbin?
Yeah, Elias Corbin.
Yes. Yeah, it was exactly like this. Shit.
I think they're doing the same exact formula. Start with a women's match.
I mean,
start with a slow match.
I guess apart from having the women's title start off tonight, yesterday they pretty much went in order of importance, didn't they?
They had some flopped around, though. They had some mix around. Whoa. Well, what's going to be the main event tonight? The title match?
I think it's going to be the title.
I think you have to do another one of those Firefly. You have to do another cinematic one.
I agree.
No, I can't
Whoa.
see Cena Wyatt closing. I don't know.
Belly to
I
belly.
think you're kind of right. I'd like.
I think that
Edge versus Orton could have that kind of spectacle with it being a last man standing. You could do a lot of cool stuff. It's Edge's return. It's been the best story, but I can see them wanting to close with the title match.
Do you think Edge and Orton will have a more realistic, but a very cinematic feel to it, where they go all over the
I
PC
think
and not
so,
just
yeah.
in the ring?
I think they're gonna go
Like they
everywhere.
go, like a Rock Mankind Royal Rumble match.
I think
without
so.
a headshot.
I think we'll see some cool different locations for that match.
A halftime heat. if you
Halftime
will.
heat, Randy Orton versus Edge.
Hey, since watching the Boneyard match, you think they might do a similar style with the Gargano Ciampa match?
I don't know. I'm thinking about that. I hope not.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be shot like Fight Club. It's gonna be like this warehouse. I think it will be cinematic style.
Oh, yeah, it's in the banded warehouse.
Yeah. But it won't.
Davey, obviously you saw MLW. Kind of like the empty arena match was kind of different. I kind of like
thought
how
it
they
was
did
good.
that.
Yeah, I liked it. But I think it will be more glossy than that. But I like
Yeah.
with that you had ring crew just setting up and having a lunch break or whatever as it was going on. Like just smoking inside.
Yeah.
What's wrong with smoking inside? Matt Ross is doing it.
That's true.
Fritos Wee said he thinks on the pre-show they said Brock and Drew is the main event.
Drew's closing. Okay.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Ooh, Lashley the bad swinging neck breaker.
this match is boring.
Ugh.
I'm looking at Matt's art behind him. That's a lot more interesting right now. I love your art, man.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, your art looks sick. We need some.
Yeah, I'll bring you guys some when this is all
Sounds
over.
good. We'll have a party.
Yeah, I can't wait. You guys always have those legendary Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving,
Yo,
and you just
you're gonna bring a first date to our party?
The problem is, whenever we have those parties, my girlfriend hates me for about a day.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Yeah, that's the problem.
But you just bring first dates to our parties.
Yeah, and then I left with Davey's girlfriend. to go
Yeah,
buy
and
a
you
pack
just
of
leave this
smoke.
random girl here in my house, in my room. And we're like, hi, who are you?
Tamika? Was that her name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
Tamika, nice to meet you. Come on, Alistair, kick him in the head and end it. There's a fan.
There's the fan. Yeah.
Whoa.
Is it me or do Bobby Lashley's like pants don't really fit him real well?
It's a little weird. Yeah.
I just don't like him as a wrestler.
We know.
I don't like him. I don't like him in
Yeah,
general.
he's just not
I don't
likable.
want to see him.
He doesn't look better. He doesn't look good. It's just
Bland.
Yeah.
Very bland.
Somebody in the chat room made a good point. I mean, TNA used him pretty well. He actually was pretty good
Yeah,
in
but
TNA.
you know, I worked there when he was the guy there, and the matches sucked. It was terrible. It wasn't good. It wasn't the style of wrestling I enjoy to watch, and a lot of people tuned out when he was there. He would come in to work actually a few times. He's a really nice guy. He was still doing the MMA at the time as well.
He just got the look,
I don't
though.
think so.
I mean,
no,
just
not really. He looked
but look at him.
just like it's already engraved in your head. You know he's reached his like.
What is the difference between Bobby Lashley and Apollo Crews?
Apollo Crews can do like moon flips and like back flips. This gear is more simple. Or does Apollo Crews wear short
wears
tights? Short ones.
But my point is like neither one of them stand out. They're just the same,
they're both
unfortunately,
just bland.
generic
They've-
character.
Neither have worked on their character at all.
The same goes with many of these guys. It's just like okay, you
lot
look
of them.
like you're $1 million, but like
Yes.
just like we've moved on as wrestling fans. I think. Like Aleister Black is night and day, no pun intended, of like.
Like, you know who reminds me of this, and like I hate to say it because I know you guys like him, is Dijakovac.
He's pretty boring. Like
Drew McIntyre was the perfect example of this before he like did his recreation of
What he
like
is now.
you know being
yeah.
And
Yeah, but
actually he's absurdly jacked now, so it kind of is like comical.
But can Bobby Lashley do Power Ranger sounds? I don't think so.
I like Dijakovic in NXT, but I think he would be bland on the main roster. But I've enjoyed promos he has cut.
The thing is, Dijakovic's doing moonsaults and corkscrews, and he's like 6-something, whereas Bobby Lashley can do spears and holds and punches. Like what?
Why is Lana standing on
Yeah, why is she on the thing? And the refs just
Yeah, but they'll never let Dijakovac do that
Why
on the
is
main
she-
roster, so he'll just look like that.
yeah.
What
Why
is she
isn't the
doing?
ref like involved there? Dominator coming. Here we go.
she's gonna get knocked off.
What?
Wait, is this a breakup
Yeah.
angle?
She's saying spear
She
him.
said
What's
spear.
that?
And now he's going to run right into the Black Mass. Yeah.
Jeez, there goes that
Yep.
breakup.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back to Andrew McDonald, who said Bobby Okada will wear the pants for a year, maybe bring out some balloons with him.
Well, he's gonna have a breakup angle with Lana for sure.
Yeah.
So Lana is his gay
Great, so we're having more Lana Lashley segments.
Maybe not. He's like, Lana, what the fuck?
I mean, you got to be honest though. Like Lashley hasn't exactly had the best storylines.
No, he hasn't. He was given that stupid Sami Zayn sisters thing.
Yeah.
He was Donald Trump's pick. Okay.
He peaked.
That
That
was
was
it,
it.
guys.
He was done.
You know the story of Bobby Lashley when he first came in ECW. It was Paul Heyman who's like, "Yo, we need to push this guy CM Punk," and they're like, "No, we're booking Bobby Lashley." It's this whole watch that thing. It's insane. So fucked.
Okay, I gotta
It's
check it out.
ridiculous. Bobby Lashley just took over every RVD, CM Punk, all this shit. It's in the CM Punk DVD.
Oh, here's Sasha.
Hi, Kayla.
Kayla Braxton.
Which brings me to my next guest, the boss, Sasha Banks, and the longest reigning SmackDown Women's Champion.
Really?
There.
Longest reigning?
Had record-setting, groundbreaking years. Tonight could be your greatest. Yeah.
Bailey's look is just like a over the hill hairdresser from the 80s.
She looks like Robert Smith from The Cure. She's supposed to be.
But he's a little prettier.
She's supposed to be Karen, like the girl who wants to speak to your manager.
Bailey is.
Yeah, Bailey is.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm just saying. She looks like that.
Frank asked if Bailey is standing on a platform.
I think so, yeah.
Good observation. Yeah.
She's shorter than Sasha Banks.
Best friends.
I like Sasha Banks. She's great.
I'm a supervisor. I'm afraid of Bailey.
I want to talk to your
Lou.
supervisor.
Credit to Lou.
You've been NXT Women's Champion.
Amazing.
Four-time Raw Women's Champion, but you've never been SmackDown Women's Champion. So
Really? She hasn't?
do you
Jeez.
want to win?
Is Sasha in this match?
Yeah, it's a 5-way.
Yeah.
Sasha's gonna win.
I have a
Is
five-way
this match
elimination.
next? Because I have a lot of interesting props here for the audience. You can all play along at home.
Let's go, Sasha.
Oh, Sasha. She made a smirk.
Wait, they're promoting
What
Money in
the
the Bank,
fuck?
so this is happening? Oh, come
Are you
on.
serious?
They're taping it next week, probably.
Oh, God.
It's like, hey guys, you
This
still got the
company.
ladders kicking around?
What? Dude, why are we watching a commercial for more
I wonder if
wrestling?
they just put like coming soon.
Ugh, God.
It would be interesting. Does it say a stadium or arena? I mean,
Sunday, May 10th.
Does
May
it say
10th.
a date?
It was supposed to be in Baltimore, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my God.
Oh my
guess they're
God,
gonna
they have a
tape it.
date for it.
They're gonna tape it.
Jeez.
Jesus.
They don't need crowds. They don't need you. What? They think you think
All
you're
right.
needed?
You're not needed.
yeah, May 10th. Watch
You
along
guys
right
ready?
here.
May 10th, watch along.
You guys ready to play along?
Sure. What are the
First eliminated,
Oh, is it
Bailey.
elimination?
plus 245. Yes. Lacey Evans, plus 300. Naomi, plus 275. Sasha Banks, plus 375. Tamina, I don't have on my
Tamina's
base.
going.
Tamina.
I like Frank's idea. Do the Money in the Bank in the
Yeah.
Boneyard. Yes.
Who will
JBL.
have more?
Jake just pointed out that
Boneyard
JBL looks
Mania.
hungover as shit right now. Eric Mark Hope thinks it's Tamina's time.
Anybody with the last name Snuka is not getting over anytime soon.
There is a bet here for who will have more competitors eliminated, Lacey Evans or
Here we go,
Naomi.
Gronk.
So who will eliminate others? Who will eliminate more people?
Naomi.
I'm gonna say neither of those two.
Or Tamina. Sorry, Tamina's in that one.
Definitely not Tamina. I'd have to go with Naomi.
What are your thoughts on that, Charlie?
Charlie Caruso's wearing the same outfit as yesterday as well.
Bailey and Sasha, most eliminations as a team against Lacey, Naomi, and Tamina. Who do you think is favored there?
Gotta be Lacey. It's gotta be Bailey and Sasha. No.
Yeah, they're the slight favorite there.
What's happened?
Ty,
Alright,
plus
Charlie's
165.
on TV.
I know. I didn't hear anything. Charlie was talking.
Yeah.
What's with all these
Yeah. Why is there
commercials?
so many commercials?
They gotta pay for this.
What? Like I'm
They gotta-
already paying for it.
They gotta pay for all those free subscriptions they handed out.
Are these commercials on the fucking $60 version?
I'm sure it's on the fucking network
That's
version. This company sucks.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
promote
do
this
you want to
game.
buy this game that has been universally panned and came out 9 months ago? No, I don't.
Hey,
It should just be for free. You should be able to stream it free.
hey, if they add DLC for a Boneyard match, I might pick it up.
That'd actually be a great idea for them to
They
put
better
that
have a
together.
boneyard match.
Jake D's asking if Hulk is the only person to dye his mustache white. Oh yeah, JBL's struggling, isn't he? He's puffy. He's like, what, Michael?
Feels
Right,
like how
yeah.
I was earlier.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, this
this
is
is
now
nice.
the main event of the evening.
I thought JBL got sober.
I thought
Not
you
tonight.
got sober. Here we go.
The best mid-card story in WWE last 10 years.
I agree.
She is a very attractive lady.
This guy looks like Action Bronson.
I love his looks.
MJ, Mandy's not too far away from me. She's from Yorktown Heights. It's like 15 minutes from me.
You can hang out with her. I'll hang out with Liv. 201, Jersey born.
I've not seen this.
Have you not?
I've not seen this before.
This is all new to you?
Braden, you don't
so
know
good.
this? It's the best story in WWE.
Oh. What? What do I always say? In wrestling, there's always someone trying to fuck your girl.
Fuck your girl or
And he
take your
drops
spot.
the roses. It's like the Bachelor.
Jake D's saying if Otis loses this match, I'm done with wrestling.
Screw the streak.
If
Otis loses, we
we
riot.
I don't even just want Otis to lose and get the girl. Like, Otis has to win and get the girl.
Oh.
Shout out to the chat room. We got plus 50 people in
Yo,
here
what's
right now.
going
Hope you
on,
guys had a good time.
YouTubers? Welcome, wherever you may be watching WrestleMania. I've not seen this situation between Dolph Ziggler and Otis and Mandy. It's fantastic.
Hey, wait till you see what happened on Friday.
My girl Mandy. Mandy? Oh.
Sonya's been playing this up on social media like real hard, like trying to tell people they don't know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
this is crazy. This is
Her and Mandy.
Uh-oh.
Dolph Ziggler's
The
first
truth
WrestleMania
will
Will
singles
be
match.
Heard.
heard.
The truth will be heard. So it's Ali, right?
Yeah.
GTV is back.
Wait, what the fuck is this? This is Ali?
It's the Matrix. It's Neo.
It's the hacker. Scotty O'Shea. It's the hacker Simon Crow.
I think Otis is cute in a different kind of way. And he's super sweet.
What is happening?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
What does it mean when the girl says she thinks you're cute in a different kind of way?
She means she's attracted to your best friend.
Are you getting in or are you not getting in?
You're not getting in.
Whoa.
That's not
So
happening.
Sonya
buddy.
Deville was texting someone else?
Sonya
Sonya,
Deville
you
sabotage. She
bitch.
cancelled. She was sending fake texts and deleting them all.
Whoa.
And that's why Otis turned up late.
Braden, they had a scene where she just like hits her phone like delete, delete, delete.
Delete.
She,
Now Otis chasing Ziggler. This is wild.
Come on, Otis!
Otis is the man.
it's like a poor man's Lance Archer move.
He's cute in a
Dolph's gotta
different kind
change
of
up his
way.
Bret
Okay,
Michaels
guys?
look, though.
This is crazy. How long has Dolph been with them? This is his first ever WrestleMania singles match, and it's.
And I'm more excited for
Oh,
Otis.
he's coming out with Deville.
Sonya.
Oh,
Big fan of Sonya Deville.
Yeah, I like Sonya.
that's actually a pretty good pair up. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm a huge Sonya Deville fan. think she's a great person.
She's great.
It's crazy what happened with like the Liv Morgan storyline with Lana and shit and Sonya, and yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they pretty much dropped that as soon as
They did
she
it for a
tweeted
week,
that
and
out.
that was kind of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah, I
shitty
think-
of them, to be honest.
Jake D nailed in the chat. Steel Panther, yes. Dolph Ziggler's got the Steel Panther down.
He totally looks like a member of Steel Panther. What's the perfume or cologne in Anchorman? Sex Panther.
Sex Panther.
Buddy, Dolph Ziggler desperately wants to be like Shawn Michaels, but he's more like a Marty Jannetty.
Ooh. Dolph Ziggler.
Does Otis come out with
No.
the girl?
Otis just wants to fight
No,
him.
girl.
And
And
Mandy
no
will come
Tucker.
out at the end. Are we getting
Tucker.
the Macho Man Elizabeth
Yeah.
Mandy on Otis's shoulders at the end?
Yeah,
Gotta be, right?
we are.
This
Stakes and weights.
I already like this match. I just
Stakes
decided.
and weights.
Very excited for this.
Here we go.
Yeah, where's Tucker? Tucker's gonna. I think he might be onto something. Tucker might turn.
Imagine it's Tucker.
Tucker's in the back with Mandy right now.
Wow.
Tucker, we don't know what Sonya wants, right? So we know Dolph wanted his kitten. We don't know what Sonya wanted in that
She
whole
wanted
thing.
Tucker. She wanted Mandy.
Frank said it's Tucker the hacker.
Davie jokes. It probably is. Fuck.
Come on, Otis.
Come on, Otis.
Fuck him up, Otis. Fuck him up.
Otis. They dropped his last name, right?
Yeah.
Of course they fucking did.
What was
Otis
his last name?
Dozovich.
Dozovich.
So you just call him the Dozer.
Mandy Dozovich has a nice ring.
Dozovich. He was like what in the Olympics or something?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
What's Dijakovic? Maybe they just gave him the name.
Otis Dozovich. The Dozer.
Mandy is with Mustafa Ali, maybe.
Mustafa? Wasn't it an Italian guy from
Mustafa
Oakville?
Ali is the hacker probably, right?
Oh, you're thinking Santino Marella.
Mustafa Ali and
Italian
Santino
dude
Marella
from
are
Oakville.
totally different people.
Steven C with the big match feel, all caps.
I mean, when
I'm
I
with you on
see
that.
someone hacking and I think it's Mustafa Ali, the first thing that comes to my head is Santino Marella.
Christina says Sonya Deville is giving her female Roman Reigns vibes with that.
Yeah,
left
yeah, it
team.
really is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on, Otis Dozovich.
This is another match I have couple shekels on the big man, Otis.
Big man Otis. Dozovich.
I believe it is Ring Mav, yeah. I don't think he's ever had a singles match at WrestleMania. Oh, big drop.
No, they really pushed for that
Daniel Bryan.
but Zack Ryder too. Sonya Deville is going to turn on Ziggler.
Frank, I like your idea.
Frank in the room
Yeah.
has a really absurd idea. Secretly, Sonya is in love with Otis.
Yeah.
Russo would book that.
Ridiculous.
It's a swear, bro.
Bro. Neck breaker.
You know it's big match feel as well because you got Little Nate in there.
Yeah, main event is right now.
Let's hear it, Jake. What's your idea?
Jake D's got an idea. It's going to be more absurd than that other idea Frank just had.
He started out with bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I came up with the idea for the Munchie screw job.
Bro. Yes, they brought up her being the first. No, I don't think she was the first openly gay. I thought it was Darren Young was the first ever. Open.
But did they do it in canon, as they would say, or was it
Right,
non-canon?
true. I don't know.
And also, what is canon and non-canon with
Yeah,
them?
whatever they changed
changed
it
the
up a lot. Dolph Ziggler.
Do you remember when they were trying to push Finn Balor as, like, LGBTQ?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Who?
Finn Balor
Finn
would
Balor
do
was like
Finn Balor-
representing LGBTQ community, which is cool, but it was like you've got Sonya right there, like
yeah.
Literally had Sonya, yeah.
it just seemed an odd fit.
When Jake Atlas made his debut on NXT, they were saying how he gets like a lot of support on Twitter, but they didn't say the reason.
Yeah,
why.
they said something. They danced around it. They said that he has a good following and support from his following or
Okay.
something like that. Like
That's
they made like mentioning it without mentioning it. Like I didn't know. It doesn't matter. He's a good wrestler.
Otis actually can eat kicks pretty well. Like that's a good character work right
Otis
there.
is thrusting those
thrusting
hips.
at him.
He can eat the kicks though. He's got a lot to bounce off of.
Oh, the gum is gone.
I mean, if Otis is more over than you, then it's time to hang up the spandex. That's what I say.
Ziggler to AEW confirmed.
Who is?
Otis is like a modern Rikishi.
Wow.
I don't know.
Guys,
Rikishi had charisma.
if Otis would have did the worm at Raymond James Stadium, it would have been so.
Oh, Otis
Yeah, that
has,
would have been
has
cool.
loads of charisma.
Otis has charisma.
Yeah,
Otis' whole storyline is Otis'
Yeah.
charisma.
That's
But
true.
I know MJ knows, but Davey, if we were in Tampa right now, it would be pouring rain
Oh
all day.
shit, really?
Nah, light rain.
Yeah.
Light
Oh,
rain.
damn.
Tonight would have been light rain. Potential for pouring rain up until the like.
So good
Go
thing
time.
you're all in your safety of your own homes, or else elsewhere. Hopefully you're in your homes. What happens if it rains
Keeping
at
a nice
WrestleMania?
social distance.
Well,
It did in the one in New York the
Yeah,
first time. It like
it's the ring's under a canopy, isn't it? So
Right.
it doesn't matter.
That's wild.
no. If they had like real wind and rain, like if they had real inclement weather, not like a drizzle, I wonder if that would fuck shit up.
Like
that canopy's not covering it.
equipment and stuff.
Like if you had,
Yeah.
like if you had like 15, 20 mile per hours in Florida, like that, even with a light, steady rain, that's gonna make it pretty
Yeah.
wet.
John Smith. Otis is Chris Farley if he was a wrestler.
Yeah, Otis's character is essentially Chris Farley's sketch with Patrick Swayze. Chippendales.
Oh, okay.
He's Chris
Okay,
Farley.
I like that.
That's pretty much his.
Sonya looks amazing.
He does.
I just realized what was on Otis's shirt. Yeah, it's them eating like ham and shit. It's so weird.
Ham and slam.
Yeah, today's chat
Oh,
is
wow.
a lot more active than yesterday. It's awesome.
Ham and slam.
Yeah.
Who's got that shirt? Someone in here has to have it.
Not yet, but
Oh,
I
here
might
we
put
go.
that in my queue.
Come on, Otis. I always called him Husky Harris. Because his back of his shirt has an HH on it. Come on, Otis.
Frank said there was a match with Hulk Hogan and Big John Studd,
Big
and a
slap.
huge downpour starts outdoors in Puerto Rico.
Well, there
that
was the
sounds crazy.
Suzuki Okada match,
Oh!
wasn't there?
The Suzuki Okada match. Yeah, I'm curious how that one went.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess you could watch it. I never looked that one up. Someone send that to me, please. Thank you.
Oh, the worm! The caterpillar, sorry. Sonya Deville getting involved like Roman Reigns.
Oh, no, not this way.
Right
Not this
way.
way. Come on.
Where's Mandy? Mandy
Right in
needs
the
to stop
hand.
this.
Mandy.
Mandy, come on.
Kick to the Dozoviches. Damn.
I need Mandy to come out on some Miss Elizabeth vibes and take down Sonya. real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah,
What?
that's what's going to happen.
Oh,
Here we go. Come on, Mandy. Come on. Where's
She's got her back to
Yeah.
the ring
We all
think
entrance.
want
it's
a Ham
happening.
Slam t-shirt after this match as
Ring
well.
positioning.
Mandy
Here we go.
Rose?
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh! Mandy Rose.
Shades of Goldust, Marlena.
What the
Wow.
ring?
She was partnered with Goldust for a while.
Mandy Rose is my new favorite wrestler.
Oh!
Whoa. This way. Here we go. Come on,
Clean
Otis.
shot.
The caterpillar.
Payback is a bitch, and her name is Mandy Rose.
Do it, Otis. Make yourself famous. The caterpillar.
Ooh.
Oh! Hit him.
1, 2, 3. Match of the night.
Wow.
That was
Oh my-
awesome.
Mandy Rose has the outfit of the night.
Wow, I would say so. Mandy Rose
Is
looks
it gonna happen?
fantastic.
Give me a big one.
Lay it on her.
I'm about to cry.
Give me a big one.
What a WrestleMania moment.
Give me a big non.
Give me some
Social
church
distance.
tongue.
Yeah. He's like, we're
So
doing
what's
this,
the
Mandy. We're
the
doing
betting?
this.
She's...
What's the betting odds on Otis laying the ham and slam tonight?
Hey! Are they gonna kiss? She's not sure.
I'm proud of him.
Otis! Wow, I love it.
Oh, got goosebumps, guys. What a moment. We're gonna call into John Way again about that.
That was it's been trending #1 on Twitter.
Otis Dozovich.
It's definitely a WrestleMania moment.
Those keeping score at home, I'm now 2-0
Wow.
today. We are above the Mendoza line. We are in the positive territory. Otis fucks
Otis
tonight.
fucks.
John Taylor. Good on Otis. Stephen T.
Oh, social distance.
Otis won harder than Braun. Lou Dominguez. Fuck social distancing. Otis is getting it on ring mat.
Ooh, yeah.
Has Ziggler ever
I
won a
don't think
WrestleMania
so,
match?
man.
Modelo.
I can't believe.
Yo, can you turn Tucker now and have Tucker be mad that Otis got the girl and like he lost his best friend and now you have a
I
single
can't
feud?
believe.
Book it. SummerSlam.
If Otis can get a girl like that, guys.
Are you saying I have a chance?
I know. Just keep using J Swipe. How's J Swipe doing in a pandemic right now?
Nah, I've put that one aside for now. That's really a Toronto special. Toronto Jays loved MJ from NJ. No, I actually had an interesting conversation with a lady today over whether or not it's government guidelines that we cannot commingle after 20 days of quarantine.
Christian mingle.
I think that's where I'm going to have to look next.
Christian mingle.
Quarantine
I wonder
only?
if dating apps have either spiked and surged, or dating apps are like less, because like people are so bored and lonely, but you also don't want to like meet strangers and meet new people.
They all have like PSAs and like things to click on for like safe dating tips during this whole thing. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm
Someone in here in the chat must be
company.
on dating apps, social dating apps. What's happening? Is it you getting more matches, or is it like
other than me, Braden? I speak not of what I don't know.
You speak not of what you don't know. Wow, look.
I know from experience.
Wow, people obviously got very excited after that Otis match because the room's packed right now.
Hello,
this is,
YouTube.
I think the biggest chat we've ever done. That's awesome.
We're at 58.
Is it Edge Randy now?
Whoa!
Holy shit! Okay.
Okay, I need to smoke a bowl before this match.
I'm telling you guys, I think the Funhouse is going last.
You're probably right, man. Okay, I'm gonna watch the promo. No, I've already seen the promo. I'm just gonna smoke break from my boy Edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah, are we all doing this? Hey, everyone in the chat room, grab your favorite beverage. Do what you got to do. We're about to watch Edge for the first time in how many years? 10 years?
I'm already emotional after that last match.
Edge's last match was in 2011. The last Edge wrestling match was when I was in college. I was a senior, and I watched it in my apartment. I had a few people that would come over and watch, although none of them were wrestling fans. We did not know it was Edge's last match. I'm a huge Edge fan. Anyone knows my Instagram, I have an Edge story at the moment. Alter Bridge Metalingus, a very important song for me.
What?
Davey, I have no clue if you can hear me, but
yeah,
I'm just talking in space because everyone else stepped away. I used to listen to Alter Bridge's Metalingus before every high school golf match. Those who know me know I play golf and I played in high school. And that was like my jam. I see clearly on this day. Or on this day I see clearly.
Sorry, I'm just like focusing on the promo right now. I want to get hyped for this match.
Hey, I'm also going to just run down the 24 for those who are in the chat and did not see it. Obviously, we have some people that don't have the network. The 24 was basically supposed to be an Edge life after wrestling, like catching up with them, I guess because it coincides with Beth starting in NXT around the time they begin filming. And it goes through kind of like what he has already talked about. Him falling off the bike with Sheamus, kind of realizing like, whoa, I don't feel any pain, and him going to a doctor and the doctor being like, yep, everything looks normal, like obviously of wear and tear, but nothing that you wouldn't expect given your line of work. He did the acting stuff. They show him doing some stunts. And then it kind of leads to where after the doctor tells him he's okay, he has the fall, he references another wrestling company made him an offer and asked him if he can come wrestle. At this point, he had already done the SummerSlam spot. And interesting to note, he did not clear the spear at SummerSlam with Elias. That was an improv spot.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Beth did not know about it. They show that reaction in the back. He kind of says like, oh, well, you know, he just felt the moment and had to do it. seems like AEW reached out whether he'd be available to wrestle or want to return. He told them that the first thing he would need to do is talk to Vince, because if it's going to happen anywhere, he wanted to tell Vince first. Vince said, we're going to send you to Pittsburgh, and that's where that whole thing started. And that kind of blends into the moment he gets cleared to, like, okay, we're going to pivot into his actual return, no longer life after wrestling. A lot of stuff with his kids, a lot of stuff about him training with Dash Wilder in a private warehouse where they had a ring sent by the WWE. Some cool stuff of him sneaking around, getting from place to place at the Royal Rumble. So, like, if you're into the gorilla position backstage stuff, which I know has been my favorite things about the 24s and the Untolds and that whole series of docs they do. A lot of cool, like, the boys. Like, you see Matt Riddle, like, legit giddy and jumping up and down when he makes his appearance at the Rumble. You see him in the back with Roman Reigns after Roman saying, what an honor. Drew giving him a big hug. You know that Drew and him spent time together early in Drew's career, end of Edge's career, around that 2008, 9, 10 time frame. Obviously, Drew, like, a huge moment. And having Edge there also having a huge moment. Like, you just kind of get the juxtaposition of, like, the journeys these guys have taken, paired with the 24 that they did, or I'm sorry, the Chronicle they did on Drew. Like, just very a nice tie in there.
Question on this next match, guys. Do we predict color? I predict we get color in this next match.
Yes, absolutely.
I think
so.
we get blood too.
Can you bet on that, MJ?
Jesus.
No, there were some bets about first pin attempts and stuff like that. Nothing too interesting.
I forgot.
Oh,
here we go.
Costume change.
You think you know me? On this day, he looks jacked.
Clearly,
he looks great.
Oh, yeah.
Edge looks.
On this day, he looks cleared.
I didn't realize that Edge designed like all his shirts, his logos.
Yeah,
that's all him.
Spray quick. Pretty stinky.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in the 24 as well. Him and Christian looking at some of their earliest designs together that they had at his mom's house. Very cool. A lot's been made over Edge's first match turning up to be in front of no people. I actually think this may help him from a technical standpoint, like a technician standpoint, because he's not going to be blown up at the adrenaline.
Maybe, yeah.
I think that he is somebody that could blow up with the adrenaline, similar to what we've seen with other guys coming back in the past. And I think that he's the kind of guy that is cognizant of those kind of things. He's been known to call his matches and be very detail-oriented.
He looks fantastic. Yeah, someone in the room said he's got like an 8-pack going on.
Yeah, he's jacked.
I think the grey adds to his character as well. I love like the grey in his beard and shit.
The Castaway,
Tom Hanks Castaway.
Awesome. Yeah.
I don't think Randy's coming from the entrance.
No.
But Edge has quietly carved out a nice career outside of
He's done
wrestling
very
for himself.
well.
He's on Vikings. He's doing so much, you know,
Randy
and he's really good at acting.
They say he's done 100+ TV episodes.
Are they going to pull this match
What's going
from
on
us?
right here?
Oh!
Where's
Randy's
Randy?
totally going to be behind
Okay,
us.
Oh,
Jeez.
there it is.
Randy's
Randy
wearing
Orton's
pants.
wearing pants. What was the over odds on that? Because he doesn't ever wear pants.
Well, let's see if he rips them
He's
off.
taking them off.
They could be breakaways.
Randy Orton's.
Eric Marco says
Okada.
Randy is livid that he doesn't have a massive ramp to walk down at a snail's pace.
He's
Oh, he was a cameraman.
He's not riding the sperm this year.
Wow.
What a cheeky bastard.
You could imagine this would have been a huge spot in the live setting.
That would have been.
Send Randy back to his corner, ref. What are you doing?
Knock it off.
Come on.
This ref, pretty angry.
Yeah, why is he so mad at Edge?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's over.
It's great that the RKO targets the neck as well, just from a storyline point of view.
That's true.
Hey, do we see Orton line up for a punt?
Yes.
I see they could be just doing a squash to build up for a bigger match. I don't know.
Do the whole thing,
Just
reset
as
the
soon
clock.
as he gets
Will
back
Edge
up,
come back?
it's an
Part two?
okay. Smart move, going to the outside.
So,
Do we get a run in by Beth Phoenix telling her to stop the match?
is this kind of like Matt Hardy Edge storyline
probably.
where we didn't get the match right away? Oh,
Yeah, fuck that camera.
Oh, he's doing his best Chris Jericho impression.
Ooh, the diaper, Randy Orton.
the diaper, Randy Orton. Nice.
I just, he's kind of boring. Don't you find him boring in the ring?
Randy, depends who against and if he can be bothered or not.
Yeah.
Why was
this-
Randy eyeing the
I find
sign?
Randy boring most of the time, but I've enjoyed him in this feud.
Yeah, this feud's great.
Come
Don't
on,
get me
Edge.
wrong. I just
Hey, Brady,
Yeah.
Braden. Jesse talking some
Who
shit
is?
to you.
oh.
Your boy is getting washed,
He
Brady.
is. This isn't the match I envisioned when I thought this guy would come back.
The before, look at the Dusty Rhodes
There
trophy.
it is, the Dusty Classic.
Do not go into the parking lot, please.
You know they're going in the parking lot. Yo, it's Triple H. Was it?
Is that really
Most
him?
dangerous place at Full
Looked like it
Sail.
was him.
Hey, BDE, what's the most dangerous place at the PC?
Right here, I think. Jeez.
Yeah, that weight room from
Parking
where
lot.
you had the mirror and the weights and the
Parking
window.
lots, obviously. Randy Orton's looking for something to use as a weapon.
Maybe he shouldn't be looking at the weight equipment to choke him out. I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a terrible idea.
The dogs are outside. Come on, Edge.
How convenient is a ladder just sitting there?
why wouldn't there be? It's a gym.
No, that guy.
Putting him in a
let's
sex-
not
Someone
be
turn
too
the lights
harsh.
on.
That
Oh.
is, they had to
I
put
just-
up the set.
I just said
surprised they would do this spot.
I just said this wouldn't be a good idea, and he did it anyway.
He's gonna hang him.
Oh my god,
Like,
this is not. No.
I don't know about the spot.
Yeah, I could have did without this one.
I have that
I'm
same
always-
swing.
He's saying I'm always gonna love you.
Oh. Randy Orton.
Yeah, Frank, I agree with you. Yikes, that's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, there's just it's just him beating up again.
It is nice that someone turned on the lights, though.
Two. They got the right ref to scream out.
This is the NXT guy who always says knock it off.
I'm literally 1 second count behind you guys.
You can hear
Now
us.
I know. It's been
Randy
counted
Orton's now
from me.
got to wait. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Edge with this, like, swinging kick.
Jake is commenting on the ref's trash haircut.
It's wrestling.
And
Hey,
Christina
yeah,
finds
Jake,
this
all
match
the
uncomfortable.
barbershops are closed right now, so.
Yeah, Jake.
Is that MJF rapping?
Jake, who's cutting your hair right now, okay?
The ref's girlfriend gave him a haircut, so, you know.
Edge is the new CrossFit Jesus. He's the CrossFit Jesus of the 50-plus demographic.
Seniors edition. Come on, Edge.
Someone's gonna correct me. He's like 46.
Yeah, he's not
Sorry,
actually-
guys.
He needs to hit him over the head with the empty bottle of Yoo-Hoo that's on
What
the
is
table.
that?
There's a Coke
Yeah.
can and a bottle of Yoo-Hoo, it looks like.
That Jersey Shore ref.
That's our table, isn't it?
Yeah, we have the same table. You can't see, but we have that exact table.
Is it gimmick
You
the
want to
same
find
way?
out?
Oh, this would definitely collapse. If I had slammed Braden through
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
this is collapsing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, there's a banana on the table.
Hit him with the banana.
Oh, the
Rah!
That would be hilarious.
Beat the shit out of him. This guy stopped your momentum. He RKO'd your wife. He talked shit about your kids. Should kill him.
Jake D is spitting fire in the chat. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
he's
it
just
was
being
cool to have a reverse bowl haircut. What did Randy Orton do to you, Jake?
Come on.
I love when refs start like trending. When Drake Younger hit the tan bed for the
Yeah.
first time and no one could concentrate on the match.
Because he's just so
He's
red.
like, what's
And
he
he
done
still
to
does
himself? Yeah. But
He's
just
still-
more used to it now.
Tell it.
John Smith says, I hope Randy slips on the banana while doing an RKO.
Mario
Is he
Kart.
going to spear him through the chair?
Through
Right
the
here?
chair.
Well, yeah. Or what's he thinking?
What's he thinking here?
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna swing and kick him.
Channeling Kalisto. Oh, Jesus.
Eat my dick. He speared him.
I'm a second behind you guys.
Sexton
Wow.
Hardcastle with the swinging dick.
That is a move that Joey Ryan would be proud of.
Eat it.
Joey Ryan's like, why didn't I think of that?
Lou Dominguez rated D.
That was a shout out to Rey Mysterio. It was a seated senton. Get it? Seated. Wow. What happened? He just ran.
Unnecessary jumping drops.
At least he's not doing unnecessary backflips and shit.
Harley, no talking about lap dances. You'll make a lot of people in this chat very upset about current situations.
He didn't get all of it.
9 years, Randy.
Randy?
Come on, kill him.
What's behind
Yeah,
that
throw him
black
through the
wall?
back
Throw him through it.
We're about to find out.
Oh,
It's just the black.
it's just a black wall.
Maybe not.
Frank's asking if Lucha House Party were kidnapped with Raul Mendoza as
Maybe
well.
they were the kidnappers.
They just take him in a room and
Have a Lucha House Party. It'd be alright. Uh-oh, Randy's
They should have loud gym music playing.
Randy's got some weight thing.
Was that a vacuum in the middle over there?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a nice one.
They got.
They don't
We
have the
gotta use
Dyson
that.
though.
That is the
What?
thing that Edge was like running, trying
What?
to jump through.
Edge, get out of the way!
Oh.
Jeez.
Jesse's saying he doesn't notice the lack of crowd with this match.
Yeah, true. I completely forget. It's just two guys fighting.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing Here Comes the Pain.
Come on, Edge.
Come on, Edge. I'm an edge head.
This makes me think even more that the Firefly Funhouse match is going to be last because they're going to want to separate these matches
true.
as much as possible.
I mean, I would hope so, but unless
It worked yesterday.
Hey, I haven't seen any hand sanitizer at this gym.
There's some right there. What are you talking about?
No, it's because they all pass the
Where?
test, don't they? Get turning up to work.
Look, there's right there.
No one here has coronavirus, and there is literally some right there on the screen. Oh, is that the match order or something?
Oh,
like
yeah.
that?
Move,
Get out my
bitch.
fucking way.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
I continue to say things 30 seconds before they happen. Sorry, guys.
Here we go. Come on, Edge. This guy ruined your comeback.
They're in the
Kane
red
is
room
chilling
right
out.
now. Bray Wyatt
Oh,
about to
God.
go?
This is their drug room.
that would be a funny spot if they stop for a little bit of hand
Yeah.
sanitizer, just clean it, and then slap the guy or something. That'd be a
There
funny
was a
spot.
spot in a match in Japan the other day where a guy drank hand sanitizer and spat it out in the other dude's face.
Oh, that's fucked.
I just can't get over how good Edge looks.
Oh,
Like he's crazy.
I want to look like Edge when I'm older.
It's-
Well,
yeah.
if Edge has been watching his wrestling, he would know how to use the metal
Yeah.
sliding door to hurt
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, you know, in recent interviews, he turned down other companies. So maybe he's not watching other companies.
I went through the whole 24 while you guys
Yeah.
were away before, and hey, he should be watching everything.
Don't tell us what to do, MJ.
Yeah, who are
we
you?
We won't have you back on the
That's
show.
how-
Get the
otherwise.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Telling Edge what to do.
Don't forget don't forget WWE made a lot of these, like they
Yeah.
made Edge, they
Yeah.
made Christian, like these guys are loyal to this company for that reason.
It doesn't mean they can't watch.
No, I
They
agree.
probably watch.
Yeah, I would
There's
imagine.
some sort of like ramp thing, a stage thing here.
Oh, we're going back to the Kevin. Up, we're on the other side of the arena
So
now.
Kevin fought on the other side. Yo, he's gonna concerto him with like a lamp or something. What's he doing?
A gimmick table spot here, a gimmick stage spot.
Nothing's gimmicked. Come on.
Come on, Edge.
Come on. Not this way. He's gonna hoof him off.
Ooh. Damn.
Randy, you bastard. Knock it off. Knock it off.
We should appreciate that they are doing this in front of nobody. This is an interesting performance in front of nobody.
It's beautiful art. Shakespeare.
Like
I'm enjoying this. It feels like a regular last man standing match.
Didn't Edge said he preferred it because it made it more personal?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of works for this feud, doesn't it? Like, you don't need a big stage. I just want to fucking kill you. At work.
Yeah, this works way better than like an in-ring, 15 minutes in ring.
Do you guys think that Edge gets another world title run after this?
He's already got like 15.
He's on, what is it?
Like 13?
14?
14?
Or is it 11? No, I think
They
it's
won't
11.
have him tie.
I think he'll hold it once.
I want to see him and AJ Styles wrestle.
Yeah, that'll be great.
It'll just be like a weird dream match that like they've wrestled for so long and never wrestled. So
Are they going outside? Is it daylight
They
in
wanna watch
Florida?
them?
Wow.
I really want them to
outside.
just like bust into someone's.
Oh, do you think
like,
we'll get one of
Fiends.
those like heads in the toilet?
no toilets. But there's glass there.
Titles there.
This is the same hallway that Goldberg made his entrance in.
Yeah.
Randy Orton just dragging Edge around.
Do you think they disinfected all these places
Yeah,
that they're
I
going
do, yeah, I
in
do.
afterwards?
Probably, they
Yeah.
probably did.
Kevin Owens said in an interview that after every single match they would like stop and disinfect and clean.
Crazy.
Dan Moorcraft makes a good point that this has been. It's like 1916 style. It's just been one shot the whole time.
1917?
1917. It's just the one cameraman following them the whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's true.
We're gonna go into Vince's office and watch him eat a sandwich with the knife and fork.
Is that William Regal?
In that room,
I
yeah.
feel like I saw Regal.
Oh,
I
it's
think
a
it was
different
William
camera
Regal.
guy now.
Oh, this is the Gargano room, right?
Yeah.
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 The conference room. Yeah.
Oof. Yes, I got my dates wrong. Sorry.
1917.
1917.
It's a great tour
Yeah.
of the Performance Center.
It would be great if they cut to a different room and you see Gargano and Ciampa having like their
Oh,
match
that
being
speaker.
taped at the same time.
Speaker there.
Or just go into a room where you've got two wrestlers
Like in
talking
the-
over their
the
match
other
before
world.
going out. See, like Cena and Bray being like, right, what are we doing here?
Jeez.
So much deeper this time. There was so much more contempt.
Did you just throw him into a box of paper?
Yeah, I think so.
Dang. Slammed his head off a picture.
A box of paper. Paper cuts hurt.
Yes, they do.
Wow, Andrew McDonald. Randy will have to go to the papers if he has to. Wow. There was this movie Randy Orton was in for WWE Studios, but they promoted it. He was the star. And the commercials, they would air every fucking commercial, and it was just his one line in the movie. I'll go to the papers if I have to. This aired for like a year straight. So Andrew McDonald's...
Hey guys, here's a cheap plug for what's next. What if they open the door and Trent Beretta is just sitting in there?
Yeah.
They're like, yo, Trent, you want to wrestle?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. I'll go to the papers if I have to. Great reference. I hope.
What the
he's-
fuck is
What
going on?
the
there?
Oh, okay. All right.
This is a reverse cage match.
Is that fence like always there?
That looks lit.
That's cool, yeah. Spider Edge.
Spider Edge.
Spider
As the
Edge.
Psycho calls.
It's one of the moves where you hit the move and then you're like, that hurt me as much as
Yeah.
it hurt
Yeah,
that.
it probably hurt him.
Oh, it hurt him way more.
I think that's part of the psychology here, though, is that he knew he's selling it.
They definitely got to clean this table after the match.
IHOP.
There's like sweat all over.
Why is there an IHOP sign?
Jesse's asking why is there a fence on the ceiling?
Because it's WWE, and like think about an office in
Yeah,
WWE.
also, why is there an IHOP sign? You're right.
But the IHOP sign is more
IHOP.
questionable. Like if it's WWE offices, I'd have like chain link fences for shit.
Yeah.
Title belt chairs, posters like that.
Oh, almost knocked over the poster.
It's okay. Someone's gonna fix it all up. Randy with a poke to the eye.
Oh, right at the SummerSlam. That's foreshadowing right there.
Nice.
No, yeah.
No, not again.
Shakespearean.
Yeah, Jinder Mahal cameo just then.
Camera again. We got a cameraman
I wonder if he
down.
gets paid for that.
Cameraman is down.
Cameraman is down.
Oh my god. Love it. Love it.
Follow him.
Get up,
Follow
man.
him.
What are you doing?
Cameraman
Camera
is
cut.
earning his pay.
This is pretty good, guys. I'm enjoying
Yeah,
this.
this is fun.
They're in the storage. Ooh, I want to go there.
Massive
Look
facility.
at those mats. You could get wrestling mats here. Well, let's go. Should we get a ring?
Dan says they're in
Is that an
IKEA
under-
now.
is that a
Yeah, it looks like
collectible
IKEA,
chair?
but wrestling. Look, they got megaphones. It's wrestling IKEA.
Yeah.
This is a dream. This is a wrestling fan's dream.
This performance center is a lot bigger than I
Is that
thought.
kendo sticks? Like, what's going on? Oh, jeez. What is he doing?
Someone's asking why is there a ladder? Well, you got to reach the things on the top shelves there, don't you?
There's ladders because it's their storage. That's where they come to get the ladders. Oh. Come on, Edge. Do it for your family.
Jesse loves that they don't stack the ladders in the corner of the storage room, just leave them standing around.
Of course. That's how we do it.
Yeah, a lot of safety happens in the PC for sure.
That legit is an IKEA piece of furniture.
This whole thing should just be full of cameos. Like, we should see old school
No. 10 people or less.
prop.
Why is there a purple
It's a chair,
toilet? What
it's
is
a
that?
chair.
I
behind
mean,
Randy?
this match, I guess, would be the Ron Simmons Dan spot, wouldn't it?
Damn.
Wait, a hand chair? Is that?
It's
what
from
is
like
that from?
it's IKEA. Yeah, like so many people have them. At least here in Canada.
Probably a
There you go. It's
Velveteen
Velveteen
Dream
Dream's entrance
entrance.
probably one time. Yeah. Because there is a bunch of just shit. Did you just yawn?
Yeah, I did.
Did you know that yawning is the sign of weakness?
I did.
Just check it. You just stomp on the man's fingers.
Yeah.
I love these
I know, I
collectible
want them
chairs
all.
they have.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's where they take the pictures right there.
Look, see, like this
Jesus,
is
Lord.
WWE
Oh, yeah.
storage.
That
It's
chair.
steel steps. There's chain link for like cages and shit. That's pretty cool.
Frank's saying Velveteen's couch is probably there, but it can't be because it got set on fire.
Yeah, Roderick Strong set it on fire. Where's the remainder? Is probably just in the garbage. See, those are like cell cage things for the cage match.
Yeah.
That's crazy. For audio, like audio gear. This is pretty cool. It's interesting. Come on, Edge.
Use the SmackDown fist. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see the SmackDown fist make an appearance.
Come on, Edge.
Why doesn't Randy realistically just drop stuff on top of Edge?
Because he's
Oh,
still got
okay.
7 minutes left in
That's
that.
true.
Last man standing matches for me always drag because they do the whole count. And like counting to 8 10 times in a match is like 80 seconds that are unnecessary. I mean, I understand it's necessary for the gimmick,
Suspense.
but
Suspense of the 10 count.
Yeah. Is he gonna count to 10? Oh, this set is
They're gonna do
definitely in all the
a
video
quick
games.
interview segment.
The like promo room with Tyler
Yeah.
with the camera there. He looks like a Tyler, right?
Tyler the cameraman.
Tyler the cameraman.
What up, Hansi?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey man, how's it going?
Hansi, what's up? Man?
We're watching.
No, Hansi.
Yo, Jesse, what time's it where you're at?
666 in Taipei. Pay. He's in.
Oh, is he in Taiwan?
Hansi, you finally made it to alive. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. I think we've had fun so far. Night
Yeah,
two.
these two are just fighting everywhere. It's like here comes the pain.
Not a ton
There's
of
gonna
bumps
be something
in the
ridiculous. Come
match.
on.
Oof. What was
What was
that?
that? A sandbag.
Oh jeez.
Yo, Edge is sandbagging him, man. What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Threw a sandbag.
It's actually a wicked weapon.
Jesse, are you having a drink?
He's having a coffee, tea.
8:45 a.m. Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
It's almost
Good
9
morning.
p.m. in Toronto.
Yo, yawning, right?
Christina said a sandbag is better than a teabag.
That was a good one.
Props. Thumbs up on that.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
That was good.
You pop.
I mean,
you
Edge
pop
kind
the
of did
boys.
give him a
Yeah.
teabag earlier when he was in that chair.
That's true.
Jesse's in a mood. He just one word answer, full stopped me.
No.
Yeah. But with punctuation.
Maybe Jesse's like WH Park and just can't enjoy things in life.
I saw that, Braden. WH was not liking that match, huh?
WH is like the purest of purists. Really.
Fucking
on a high
shit.
He's a gatekeeper. Okay, come on, Edge. Kill him. Put him through that table. I feel like something big kind of needs to happen.
Edge
now.
has to climb a ladder. There's enough of them there, right?
They've just been brawling now. I need to see something.
Speaking of WH, just a random message. You're weird. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, if you're out there.
Come on, Edge. He's on the table. Jump through
I
the
know.
table. He's got that sadistic look in his eye. The ultimate opportunist.
When's the last time Edge was on a ladder?
Probably fixing his house.
Oh, here we go.
Probably fixing his house in South
Putting in a light
Carolina.
bulb.
When he put the Christmas lights on.
Bet he has a lit Christmas tree. Randy's crying. Edge,
It's
that
okay,
ladder's not
Jesse.
even
We
set
love
up.
you. Set up the ladder, Edge.
He forgot how to.
He's gonna jump.
Yeah, this has been good. I'm enjoying this. Come on, Edgery.
He's gonna do a 630.
Oh, what's he on top of?
What are you on top of?
There's
what,
more just.
what are you gonna do?
That's like a cage. That's
He's gonna do a
stacked
splash
up.
like Eddie. Come on. Oh, he's gonna do it.
He's
gonna
literally
do it.
going
What are
off
you
the
gonna
top cage.
I just said
He's
something
on
big
Hell
needs
in
to
a
happen.
Cell.
Oh! Elbow drop through the table. Oh yeah. Wow.
You haven't really unretired unless you jump off a cell cage through
Wow.
a table.
Look at him fucking jumping here. Look at this. It's falling with grace.
He does his own stunts.
He's Edge.
Oh, Edge is twitching. He's trying to. Come on, guys, get up.
That elbow drop was nice.
Come on, guys.
It'd be an interesting way to have Edge lose on his own crazy
Oh,
move.
we got some color.
Can't see.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Jeez.
Wow.
You need to wake up.
Yikes.
I have television PTSD. Every time they say this match continues, I'm like waiting for a commercial
Yeah.
break.
This has
There's their
been-
medic station.
This match is definitely going later tonight, right? This has to be going to 11, I reckon.
Yeah.
It's already like coming up to 9 o'clock. We've got a lot left.
Unless the Brock Drew match can be really
We
short.
got Brock Drew,
Yeah,
Firefly
that's true.
Funhouse, we got the tag
We have the
match, and
Funhouse.
women's.
We have the women's SmackDown.
Tag title match.
Yeah, there's a
Raw
lot.
tag.
Okay.
So 4. Oh, and yeah, 4.
Oh no.
We're halfway through.
Edge, not this way. You've come back. You've made it this far.
It's a random
Is the
trunk
hearse
just
from the
open.
Boneyard match?
How much more can these
Come on, Randy. Let Edge win this one.
the pain threshold is for Orton and Edge?
How long of a contract
Like
today?
5 years, I think.
Yeah, 5 years.
3 years.
Yeah, it's long.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it
Is
might
that
be
long? I
3.
thought it was
It's
3.
fine.
My
He's
God,
got,
look at
like-
Randy's back. Jesus.
Or maybe it's 3 matches a year.
Randy is bleeding from the back. His back is all busted up from that elbow drop through the table.
That's a safe way
The
to do
real
color.
way? Okay. Who does it the hard way? Ric Flair? Ric Flair would probably blade.
Everyone's
These
doing
days,
it the
yeah,
hard
these
way
days.
these days.
Brock loves it hard way, doesn't he? That sounded weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, pause. Hold on. I love it the hard way.
It's been a long quarantine.
I'm pretty sure these guys shouldn't be touching each other in midst of a pandemic, but also bleeding on another guy is also not cool.
That's never cool, but like
Oh
it's
my
pro
God, you gotta
wrestling.
put him in
you
the
know.
truck. I've always wondered what happens when you have the top on the truck, but then you close it. Put a guy in there.
Looks like this. Yeah.
I've always and it's this. It's happening.
Braden,
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
smuggle
how
you
you
down here for
That's how you
Wrestle
smuggle
Dynasty.
people in, yeah.
When the border's not open and you need to get here
Yo,
for New
fucking
Japan at
down.
the Garden,
You heard it here first.
we'll get Brandon to drive up with his truck.
That's how I'm getting to Wrestle Dynasty. If it's still happening, which is probably not.
Probably not.
Draping DDT.
No, the Drake. Oh!
Jesus
Hansi,
Christ.
oof. Hansi said that people on Twitter are losing their shit because of the Bowflex part, and people are complaining to comparing to Benoit.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean-
it's a gym. Like, come on.
Back up, Tom. Think about all the damage that's been done to the.
Yeah, but that documentary
Yeah, I
did just
think
run
it's
like 2
fresh
weeks
in everyone's
ago.
mind.
Yeah, that's what makes it worse.
I mean, wrestling's never been known for its taste, right? So,
We're literally watching WrestleMania during a global pandemic in which you're supposed to socially distance.
yeah. But if you're basically living with these people, I imagine they're all around each other a lot.
Hey, not a great endorsement for whatever brand truck this is. We've yet to get a model there, but if someone in the chat knows, it doesn't look like it's a good, solid protection.
Simon Todd, Uncle
Uncle
D.
D's just stirring all shit. In the
Uncle
room.
Lo- I love
we
Uncle
know
D.
what you're doing.
Uncle D is so
D
funny.
from the show. Oh,
Can we all piece that together?
Is Edge jumping off a fucking truck?
has he got room to stand above that thing? Look, the ceiling looks pretty low.
Yeah. That's
Where's he
wild.
gone?
I don't think so.
He's just lying on top.
He just left. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go back home.
Oh, there on top.
A lot of room. Wow.
Oh God, where is he? Oh God.
Byron sounds so concerned.
Well, they're on top of a truck. This totally is Here Comes the Pain, because in
Yeah.
that back lot, you can go on top
Yeah.
of a truck.
Hey, not to make a comparison to the Boneyard match, but I really could do without the commentary. Like I don't need Byron
I
talking
think they've
right
been
now.
pretty good though. They're holding back a lot.
They are. It's a
Yeah.
one little.
So
thing
the
that I just
referee
picked up
now
on.
is on top of the truck with Randy and Edge. This ref is committed to call this match down the middle.
Oh, I would love for that truck to just turn on and start moving.
Right, being told you've got to leave,
Turns into-
guys.
That
no,
would
that's
be
going to
a
be the John
boneyard
Cena
match.
one because he's going to do some Fast and Furious shit in his Funhouse match. They're going to fight.
John Cena is gonna have an acting moment of his
He's
life
be wrestling
tonight.
on top of a moving vehicle. He's going to do the punt here. Oh no! Oh no!
Is he just
Oh, he
gonna
is
run
setting
the
up
punch?
for the
Is he gonna
pod.
Spear? Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Randy's laughing in pain.
Everybody knows a spear on top
Obviously.
of
A
a
lot more
truck hurts
camera
more.
cuts now.
Even though it's up.
You can tell who did not produce this.
What did I find the bright side of?
This might be the last chance Edge has to finally split Randy Orton.
Oh, I guess the commentary, right? Yeah.
Count of 7, Edge's got back up.
This is clearly not produced by Jeremy
I
Jeremy
mean, who
Borash.
knows, but
I don't think so.
come on, Edge, spear him again.
You could tell
Spear
by
him
the
again.
camera cut.
Oh, is that it?
Oh!
Fuck. RKO on the truck.
Come on, Edge.
Jeez.
Come on, mate.
Another spear and extended.
No.
How long has this match been going
I
on?
feel like
for?
it's been
It's
30
past
minutes.
30
Yeah,
minutes.
it's been a little too long, I'd say. Just
Are they gonna make their way back to ringside
Probably
for the
not,
finish?
Well, they don't really need to, do they?
I hope not. That'd be terrible.
And they don't
Come on,
have
Edge. Edge, come on, you got this, mate.
9 count.
Yeah, well done. Oh. No, he was on his
He was
feet
on
for a
his feet.
Does that
second.
count? Okay.
John
Counts.
Pollock has said this has gone over 30 minutes.
Wow.
but
Yeah, they
still, I
definitely
mean,
could have. They definitely could have edited down some slow spots.
I'm enjoying it. I think that
well, look at this.
That's a giant
So,
ladder.
Randy
Yeah.
Orton has to
Popular
climb a
choice
giant.
for,
Yo, what
Smash
ladder?
Match.
What would you use
Fucking
that for?
hell.
Oh my
Get out of
God.
town.
This is
Is
snacks.
he going for the snacks?
Oh, it's
Things
the
are getting
snacks.
interesting.
What do you guys got there? We're in
snack
Canada.
table.
We don't have
Oh,
some
we
of
got
these cool
Cheetos.
snacks in the States.
Mm.
I said the snack game in Canada is weak.
Uh-oh, Brandon from New Jersey's in the room.
Brandon from New Jersey's in the room.
Brandon from New Jersey. We got plus
What's going
60
on?
people now.
Yeah, that catering's
Wow.
pretty lacking.
That catering in the PC is just Cheetos.
Nobody has a fucking timer on this group. Brandon, no idea what you're
I
talking about.
am the ladder. I am the table. He now he's
Brandon
gonna
hates
concerto.
this match.
Yeah, Brandon.
Is he gonna do a concerto?
This match sucks, says Brandon.
Hot take.
Brandon from
I
New Jersey. What are
think
your
it's
thoughts
gone
on
too long.
the Boneyard match, Brandon from New Jersey? Did you like the Boneyard match?
Well, I mean, this is not nothing like the Boneyard
Right.
match, though, right?
This has
Nah,
actually
Brandon's
gone on a
divided
little bit too
group
long.
Here.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
negativity to
Yeah.
other people.
Yes.
No,
Concerto.
we can't be negative.
Wait a
Christina?
second. What would hurt more, a concerto with the chairs or the concerto to just the truck?
Christina in the chat says Jeff Hardy will get
Yeah,
a hard on
That
for that
ladder
big
is
ladder.
crazy. Like, what the
Dude.
fuck?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Don't do this, Randy.
Oh.
Edge with his new submission hold for Jake Hager. Watches UFC once.
Just
Yeah,
just
what
throw
are
him
you
off the
doing?
fucking truck at this point.
He's choking him out.
What
The
is this move called?
I don't know. He just choked him out on the chair.
Orton might be out cold.
Yeah, just
perfect setup for a
beautifully
concerto.
set
How
up
convenient.
there.
I think he is.
Daniel Lloyd in the room thinks this is going too long.
Yeah, I kind of need it to end now.
But then the submission could knock him out.
We're all
I
waiting
think
for that
so.
final stunt now, right?
Yeah,
It's,
the concerto.
someone's going off that.
Someone's
100-foot
going off
ladder.
this goddamn truck.
Concerto again, but the last-ditch effort from Edge might have
I want to see them both go off it together, like the air raid crash.
Well, they gotta be
Edge
using the big
lost 'cause
ladder.
He just told the ref to
Edge-
stop fucking counting because he wants to kill him. Which
What the-
normally is a sign of the babyface going to lose.
Oh no, don't say that. Edge.
Oh,
They would be Edge in his
Edge
first match
weeping.
Edge is
back.
crying.
He doesn't want to do this to his friend.
Edge is trying to get that Emmy
He's trying
award.
his past, and there's not many people that in his company that are left from his past, but it's this one guy who is his friend. He doesn't want to do this.
Yeah, it's fair.
Can't do this.
He never wanted to do
You
this.
made me do this.
Randy's the one who set out to do
Say it.
this.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you.
Come on, Edge. Come on.
Braden, somebody should edit that into the Boneyard match right before
Oh!
Undertaker kicks him. Oh!
Ball game.
That's it, surely.
That's it.
He's gonna call it. The ref's gotta call it.
On this day, I see clearly.
The ref's like, you ain't getting
He's
up.
dead.
Daniel Lloyd's asking, why is there a count? I mean, it's
Dead.
kind of a match. Wouldn't you just kick him off now? Slide him
Off the
edge
truck.
with your foot.
He still wouldn't be up. It counts.
Oh, Edge
Is
can't
Edge going to
believe what
pick
he's
him
done.
up?
He's now going to want to retire because he...
I think Edge is gonna just collapse off the truck.
That's it.
Edge wins the match.
All right. Well,
I mean, put a lot
I
of
enjoyed
effort
it.
into
It was
What
over.
a battle.
It was over long,
Yeah.
but I thought that was pretty...
What a
Yeah.
battle.
And it's now we look forward to like Edge having like a regular wrestling match. You can
Yeah.
still hold that for an arena.
We could also work in like an Edge whether or not he wants to continue this comeback after
I
this.
think that's
like,
definitely what he's going
this
to play.
happened.
Like the way he was acting at the end there.
Like the comeback made me do this.
Absolutely.
Is this the person I want to be again?
Me and David recently did karaoke because we're stuck at home, so we did quarantine karaoke, and we were trying out Judas from Fozzy, but we also tried out Alter Bridge, what is it, Metalingus?
Metalingus.
Metalingus. It's so hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna
I'm
do it?
these two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it like it's a concert. As soon as it goes to the high bit, you just
But no one in a bar is
the
gonna
Tobies.
know. No one in a bar is gonna know Alter Bridge.
Miles Kennedy's
is.
a really good singer from Alter Bridge. That's a hard
You know,
one to
Alter Bridge
do.
is coming to Niagara. It's
No,
supposed
no,
to be in May.
no.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
not happening.
I would go to that for
so lit
sure.
to go to Alter Bridge. Oh boy, Edge.
Go for
after
one song
9
and leave.
years, has come back.
to the Performance Center.
Can I take this jersey off now? He did it. He won because I wore his jersey and his hat.
Harley, I believe Edge told the ref to stop counting after the choke.
Yeah, he did. He told the ref to stop, and the ref was like, "Knock it off." Yeah, how do you?
I'm not gonna lie, underwhelming.
No, I think that was actually a little better than I imagined. Oh, this is the commercial with the cat where some people thought it was our feed. Because right now I hear cats and I'm like, what the fuck who's got the cat? Or the baby? Fuck. Okay, what did everyone think of that?
Everyone's saying like good but overlong.
What did we think of that?
Yeah, they don't think it's too long.
I'm with Brandon. This match dragged, and I actually rather have seen Edge in a ring a little bit more for
I
his
think
return.
there's. I feel like we would have if WrestleMania was as it was going to be.
I know why they didn't bring him into the ring more. Like, and I know that they're still gonna. That's obviously a visual people still want to see, and it'll sell. But they were going forward with the match, so I got to judge it on that.
It was fun.
Yeah, we're getting some scores in the chat: 6.6, 7.5, 7 out of 10.
That's fair. I'd probably go around the high sixes, maybe 7.
I'm watching Ric Flair give Zack Ryder Snickers, and I'm highly amused.
Better.
Because people always said she couldn't move.
Yeah.
That's actually so funny. Oh my god! Did anyone see that? I really enjoyed that. You know
Yeah.
how everyone
We all
razzes
saw
her
that,
for not
Braden.
moving.
We're all watching the same feed.
Number one album. I'm blinded by the lights.
Has it been Byron? What the hell's going on?
Tyler Breeze making his WrestleMania moment. Look like him.
Who's in the hat?
Who's that guy?
Who's the other guy?
They brought in all these
Who
fucking
is
clowns
that?
to do something, really?
The 24-hour championship, I think.
This
fuck
was
are
so
these?
necessary.
I don't even
Oh, these
I
are
don't
just
know who these
indie
people
guys.
are. It's like
Is that
NXT
Batista?
performance, it's the performance center guys.
Is
Oh,
Gronk
this
gonna
is
show?
Oh,
not.
jeez,
Tiger
Gronk.
This is
King.
really,
What is Gronk doing?
Gronk.
this is really not social distancing.
Oh, that was heavily edited.
That's how you don't get a concussion. Shoulder's not down, but all right.
Yeah, his shoulders in that guy's dick.
I like Gronk, man. I got to tell you, I like Gronk.
Gronk is
Gronk
a
is a champion.
WWE 24 champion.
Who's gonna say it? Fucking geek.
Look at
Fucking geek.
I'm pretty sure I saw Conor Reeves in the middle of that
if it
pile.
was, he would have won. He would have kicked out.
That was
You now just
so
take the cycle and
unnecessary.
self-isolate, right?
And you don't have to. You don't have to.
Has Byron and Tom been doing commentary the
No,
entire
you've
night?
had Michael Cole and JBL as well.
Ah, it's been
Oh,
rotating.
okay. Oh, right. I forgot about JBL. And his,
Yeah, I'm
His
feeling more
hangover.
hungover the more I'm drinking. I was
I'm
fine
gonna
earlier.
I'm gonna go to the
Feeling
kitchen.
better
Does anyone
now.
need anything? All right, I'll bring it.
Yeah,
back.
give me a white claw.
Thanks, MJ.
Okay, I think that I'm a huge Edge fan, and I think that actually probably did better for him because now you're gonna want to see him wrestle even more. And when everything if things get back to normal, and wrestling is back to normal, him wrestling will be really cool to see. It'll be special.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I really what's the one guy you want to see? Because I'm again big Edge fan, but the guy I've never seen him fight is AJ Styles, and I always thought that would be something good, but I just don't know. There's gotta be like 10 other guys that could be.
Daniel Bryan,
Daniel Bryan,
see.
there you go. Yeah.
They'll get to a Rollins match at some point.
Remember Rollins almost like stomped his
Yeah.
head one time? Yeah, they could do that.
You can do a lot of matches. You can do Edge and Sami Zayn, Edge and Kevin Owens. There's so many people that started after he left.
Yeah.
Well, also Balor Edge would be good.
You know Owens would
Edge
want a
and Finn
match
Balor.
with
Yeah,
Edge.
Owens would definitely even tagging
Yeah.
would be really
Even
cool.
Edge and Roman Reigns. That never happened.
Yeah.
That'd be a good match.
Edge would fuck Roman Reigns up.
Edge and Seth Rollins. That'd be a great match.
Oh, who's this? Austin Theory.
Austin Theory.
All
day.
day. If you're not familiar with this superstar, you can listen to Up Next, where we
Yeah.
talk about him for the past few weeks. He just got shoehorned into this match. He is 22 years old. He is the quickest raise to WrestleMania. Like, he hadn't even been on TV that long, and now he's on WrestleMania. Same with
I think Lawrence Taylor has him beat, but
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Angel Garza, another guy who just recently, we've been reviewing NXT, and he was Cruiserweight Champion for a hot minute. Had some amazing bangers with Leo Rush, and then dipped to the main roster. And I'm wondering what happens with Austin Theory if they just push him to the main roster.
I feel bad. I think this might just be temporary. I feel bad for Andrade because I believe he would have been like healthy enough for WrestleMania, but because they had to shoot early, he got pulled quick.
Shout out to Zelina Vega.
Always shout out to
Yeah,
Vega.
for sure.
I'm not sure why she's with these two jobbers, but
It's echoing right now. Jake's letting us know. That's odd. Right, that should be good now, I think. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry about that, guys.
yeah, let us know how we sound. No problem. Let us know. Street
Does
Profits.
that sound better, guys?
Who wants to smoke?
Yeah, Frank, you're right. I was with you last year when he fought O'Reilly, and now here he is a year later in Mania. Crazy.
Yeah, you watched Austin Theory versus
Kyle O'Reilly. He had a little feud with the Undisputed Era and Evolve. That was pretty cool.
These guys, I can't believe Angelo Dawkins has a WrestleMania moment right now. WrestleMania debut. Big fan of these
What's
two.
next?
Sounds good now. Thank you, guys. Cheers for letting us know.
Thank you. I want the smoke. I want the smoke. I might get the smoke after this match. Bum, 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 bum. So, can someone tell me the story of how this match came to be this match?
No, not really.
Because why is the Street Profits fighting Austin Theory and Angel Garza?
Out of nowhere, Andrade and Angel just got a random title shot after being 0-1. They just got a random tag team title shot. And then Andrade got hurt, supposedly got a rib injury, and Zelina said, "I got somebody new for you," and Austin Theory. That's it.
Okay.
Guys, I have breaking news coming in on the wire. Hold the line.
Yeah.
It appears as if I'm a partner in a bet that Gronkowski's first match would be against Mojo Rawley.
Yeah, and you won.
And was that an official match against Mojo Rawley?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the title, it technically counts for that lane, like the 24-hour thing.
It has to be. I do not remember saying that I was going to do this, but I'm being told that I did.
Well, what did you win?
I'm trying to find out.
Good lad.
Plus 550. So, my 10-unit standard.
I'm just happy you cleared your throat.
55 units? I did. I'm having some sorbet also.
Sorbet?
Sorbet.
Wow, you're bad and bougie.
Haagen-Dazs.
Yo, shout out anyone else who's eating sorbet right now. Let us know.
MJ, what is that? Just straight up lemon sorbet, or we got a flavored one?
Straight up lemon.
Nice.
I got raspberry. You want me to go get it for you?
Yo, sorbet is
I
over.
wish, man. I wish.
WrestleMania.
Sorbet is good. Kendall, you know what's up.
Yo, what kind of sorbet you eating?
Lemon, Haagen-Dazs.
Wow, you're a Haagen-Dazs. You fancy, huh?
Yeah. Well, what do you think? I got the bougie bodega shit?
That is the bougie bodega shit.
Sometimes that bodega shit is really good.
We
Like,
had to go to Whole Foods for this.
Wow. MJ,
Brandon, you're not wrong.
Brandon from New Jersey says MJ looks like he hasn't left his apartment in weeks.
You're not wrong, brother. I actually don't even believe in putting on jeans anymore when I go on my walk.
Wait, you guys are
Like
still wearing
sweats.
pants?
Lou in the chat room is asking if Toronto has bodegas.
Yeah, bro, I found it at 6 a.m. when I was hungover as shit and needed a Gatorade.
They're not as over here as they are in New York. Like, something I wish we don't have and I don't understand.
They're very hard to find.
Delis. Like, lit New York delis are everywhere in New York City. Manhattan, Brooklyn. And we don't have any.
But you guys have like
7-Eleven.
7-Elevens and stuff, right?
Yeah.
We got corner stores.
I found the
and stuff,
bootleg
but
7-Eleven that morning. I also was streaming the G1 as I was
I
walking
can't
around
hear you.
Toronto streets at 6 a.m.
You're going out of control.
Yep.
Yeah, we have like shit compared to you guys. Trust me. New York has it set. The sick bodegas, delis.
Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega.
You've got Zelina Vega.
We don't have Zelina Vega
We don't have
here
Zelina
either.
Vega here.
We have Drake.
We just
don't
have
Zelina
fucking
Vega.
Drake.
You have the weekend.
We have The Weeknd, who's the official singer of the official theme of WrestleMania.
Does anybody remember when Zelina Vega actually wrestled in TNA and was a champion? That happened.
A little bit.
She wrestled in NXT.
No.
Here or there.
She's been brief, like... When Andrade and Zelina came up to main roster, it was mainly Zelina
Hey.
wrestling.
Pants off. Pants off for Garza.
Frank in the chat room, I agree. I definitely want a bacon, egg, and cheese from the bodega right now.
Yeah, like that ain't a thing here. Like it's Tim Hortons and main chains that have
I
it.
like that. Matt, that deli we went to,
Yes.
where you met the artist dude.
Yes, that was in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Oh my God, what was the name of the bar we were at there, Davey?
The bar in Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was Bar Brooklyn. It was our last kind of nightcap. I think we'd come from Barcade, I think.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. And then we got, it was a good sandwich.
It was fantastic.
New York sandwiches are the best. Like that's
So good.
I know I love pizza and New York pizza's the best, but like underrated thing is these sandwiches. Like delis are why don't we have them
And
here?
the Philly cheesesteaks, obviously.
I made some last week. They're so good. It's easy to do. Just steak. Montez Ford in the ring with Garza.
I did a Korean cheesesteak and just used shabu shabu.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's lit. That's what I've been doing. Oh, man, this guy can jump.
Yeah, Ford's leaping ability
This
is
guy
crazy.
flies.
We're really liking the fast pace of this. I think that this is a nice pickup of the pace.
And
the rest-
completely different from the last match, which is good.
Yeah. I like that.
Yo, did Selena go shopping in Triple H's wardrobe?
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Selena looks fantastic.
Well,
I got that from Hunter.
her husband is Aleister Black, so you never know.
Oh, is
I
it
think-
really?
Yeah.
I think Sasha Banks wore those for like WrestleMania 30.
Well, they have their own seamstresses that do all this stuff for them. Like they just hire them on staff. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's Sasha Banks' husband.
Is it really?
It is,
One of them, yeah.
Good for him.
I
I know he was a wrestler, like indie wrestler.
Yeah, for a little bit. Forgot his name.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey, they caught him this time.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that old lady Sandra, who was doing seaming for WWE, is actually in AEW now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that old, yeah.
Who is?
She was like
Sandra, she was like a little old lady that was doing seaming for years. Yeah, she's in AEW.
Yeah, no. Moonsault. Nice.
Beautiful moonsault.
That was lots of air on that.
Nice.
WrestleMania.
You go, boy.
Yeah, you like Garza.
I like these guys.
Wow.
They're it's like my kids. They're all my kids, right? They're all my NXT.
Leave the memories alone.
NXT friends.
Yo, is Izzy still like an NXT fan, or is he out?
Garza's
Speaking of NXT
completely
kids.
main roster now, I believe. Another beautiful moonsault. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Theory back in NXT. He needs it. Like, there's no rush. He's young.
Montez Ford going cross-eyed.
Yeah, that moonsault that's a thing of beauty right there.
Yeah,
He
he's
gets
even this one.
beautiful arc and height with that.
Wow.
Yeah,
Stunning.
it's incredible.
Garza's giving Christina Eddie vibes. Yeah, he's definitely got that kind of cheekiness, like the charisma.
Well, the private parties kind of give me flashbacks to Crime Time. Remember them?
Private Party or
Crime. They had.
You talking about the guys in the match right now?
Yeah.
It's not a private party.
Oh, sorry.
You're literally just naming 3 black tag teams, but all right.
Oh no. No.
Whoa. Really?
And Angelo Dawkins is 1-0 at WrestleMania.
I'm gonna keep that from there.
Yo, in the same year that he had an NXT Takeover match, he has a WrestleMania win.
Yeah. Crazy. Great stuff. That was fun.
When
I enjoyed that. I think you now just...
That was awesome.
You send Theory back to NXT. As long as you find a way to keep Zelina on TV, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Beautiful frog splash as well. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, Harley, I know what you mean. Like, it almost ended too soon, which I think is a good thing in this. Oh,
Get
Garza's
some heat
mad.
on Angel.
Garza's pissed. Oh,
Okay. This is good for them.
Do we know why Andrade was not in the match?
Rib injury.
They said rib injury.
It was just like a minor thing that you'd be good in a couple of weeks, but they needed to record, obviously.
Whoa, okay.
Damn.
They should have given Ray and Dominic the tag title shot.
Bianca, where's Bianca? She needs to do a...
She's
jeez. Wow.
Nice.
I called it.
Okay.
Wow.
That was...
I am a fan of Bianca. She's awesome.
Yeah, Bianca's great.
Is this like her official call-up?
Yeah,
or
I
what?
guess so.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, KOD.
This move's fantastic.
I'm happy Bianca gets a WrestleMania moment, huh?
NXT.
Good.
Yo, they're setting her up for
Yeah, that's awesome.
Flair.
That's sick. That looked crazy.
Right.
All right, pour one out for Bianca.
We did.
Yo,
it.
set her up. Set
I
her
wish-
up for Flair.
Somebody needs to tell Bianca that she doesn't even go here.
You don't even go here. WrestleMania moment.
That was amazing.
Montez just crawling in.
Oh, they're gonna pick her up.
They actually look really good, the three of them together.
Oh yeah,
They do.
They should definitely put it
That
together.
definitely makes their team. And Bianca's great
That makes
on the
it so
mic
much
as
cooler.
well. Because they've been kind of lame since moving up, I think.
Yeah, she needs to like cut all the promos for them. She'd be perfect.
Yeah, she's killer on promo. They're good, but she's really good. There you go.
Fantastic. Nice. I
She's
like
got the most.
That was fun.
Potential of all
Yeah.
three
Angela
of them.
Hawkins, Angela needs to
My-
watch his hand before you get another mega powered explosion.
Montez singing along.
Whoa!
I don't know where did he come from?
Hey!
We got a new host.
This guy's still in the WWE.
Who? What?
Thanks, Titus.
Thank you,
Titus.
Titus.
All right, thanks.
You're the best. My buddy recently ran into Titus at the airport in Florida, like way before this thing happened a few months ago, and said that he was really nice.
Isn't he like the nicest man?
Yeah,
on
he
earth?
said he's like
Apparently.
he stopped. He got him through the line and then got to hang out with him.
Which was even more fucked when he got suspended for touching Vince, because he's like, that's like the main charity dude in your locker room who no one has a bad word against.
Wow. Wild.
Jesse's calling his girl. Say hi. Take care.
Say hello to her from the BDE.
She'll know what that means.
Jesse, I missed you.
I'm gonna have a bowl. I've decided.
Slater Gator.
In fact, after watching this tag team match, Bianca Belair, I want the smoke.
Hey, do we think we get a 3MB reunion when Drew wins the title? Would that be appropriate? I feel like that'd be sick. Like the 3MB celebration when Drew wins. Like who's gonna win it alone?
True.
So sad.
Yeah,
Not like a goofy celebration. Like they come out and they hug.
Go
him.
off.
that'd be cool.
You
Yeah.
finish WrestleMania with Heath Slater and Jinder Mahal. Love it.
Hugging Drew McIntyre.
What match is next?
Okay,
The women's
Maybe
match. Okay.
2020 is a crazy place.
Yeah, Daniel's right. You wait for Heath to win the title to do that.
Yeah, he needs to get released, go to the Indies,
Be
bulk
sick
up,
and like,
come back.
yeah.
Yo, he can't go to the Indies. He's got kids.
That's true.
He needs to get paid at least $500,000 for his next contract.
Hey, he said it.
I said, oh my, and then he said
Oh, I love Sasha Banks.
No Snoop Dogg entrance.
That's her. She's her. They're cousins, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of excited for this match. I hope this one's good.
Sasha Banks theme
You need
song.
to
Hard rock.
Once Tamina's out the match, it should be pretty good.
Yeah. Harley in the chat
Yo.
room says who gets eliminated first. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Tamina.
all gang up on
Lacey
Tamina and
Evans.
get rid of her.
Lacey Evans.
Hansy thinks that Jinder will be Drew's first feud. Damn.
That's
Well,
fine.
It's usually Kane, isn't it?
What's the Big Show doing these days?
I'm not really into Lacey, to be honest. I just...
No, she sucks. Andrew McDonald has a good question
Yeah.
here. Better move name for Tamina's finisher. Low fly flow or minus five star splash.
Jesus, yeah.
Low fly flow works for me.
It's more of just a big splash than a frog splash. Well, it's terrible.
Yeah, well, Jimmy Snuka did it with style.
Why would you have a
at
finish
least.
that you can't do? You know? Like,
Yeah.
Hey, is Alicia Fox still with us?
she's
No,
alumni
she
now.
technically
Yeah.
retired.
She's not a ballet.
She's nothing.
No, she said she retired from everything.
She was like the longest tenured superstar.
Yeah.
They brought her out for like one of the legend
Diva.
shows. And everybody's like, she's a legend
I'm
now.
amazing. Bring it to the floor.
What is she swinging around there?
WrestleMania is my one time a year to bop like a silly kid for the entrance songs.
Why is no one else dancing right now? It's
with
WrestleMania.
you.
Here we go.
There we go. I'm liking Naomi's outfit. Look at those eyes.
Do the 2C slide. Someone do the 2C slide.
No, Andrew, she didn't get. Oh, thank you, Daniel, for dancing along. She didn't get released, I don't believe. I think she's possibly even on like a Legends contract or something. I'm not even joking there.
Yeah,
I think she's somehow kind of still employed, just not an active wrestler anymore.
Yeah,
John
they brought her up
Smith.
on that Legend show. They brought her out at the end. I'm like, since when is she a Legend?
Well, I mean, how long has she been there for? 15 years?
Yeah, so long.
She was introduced as the person
What'd I
that Edge
miss?
cheated on Vicky
Wow.
with.
Hey, I want to get back to John Smith. Random question: when are they going to do the Hall of Fame? I think if they can do SummerSlam weekend, they would just push
I
it
agree.
to that.
I think.
Yeah, I think British Bulldog's daughter said something about pushing it back to the summer.
Oh, they're putting the British Bulldog in this year?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's British Bulldog, Batista, Bella Twins, NWO, Jushin Thunder Liger, and JBL.
And JBL.
Just throw them in there, eh?
What is Bailey wearing?
The Miz's thing. Johnny Gargano's jacket from Macy's.
Who's the best worker in the bunch here, would you say? Bailey or Sasha Banks?
Sasha?
Yeah.
Yo, but low key, Naomi.
Naomi's
I mean,
really
they
athletic.
should be the final three.
Yeah.
I know they're really enjoying. They're really enjoying Lacey right now, aren't they? So, but
Nobody really
I know,
enjoys
but
Lacey.
they've been like pretty heavy with her right since her coming to the main roster.
She's got that look that they like.
But I think I'm glad. Yeah, so it's a
Didn't she lose in Saudi Arabia?
Naomi?
Who won in Saudi Arabia?
What was the match?
Wasn't Lacey in it?
Okay, as someone who hasn't watched maybe in a few weeks, why is Tamina in this match?
It was meant to just be all the SmackDown women, but then Dana pulled out.
I think Carmella pulled out, and that was her replacement.
Carmella and Corey were like missing for a little bit.
It's weird. We don't see Tamina at all, and yet she's been in 2 WrestleManias in a row now.
Yeah, that's true.
Good for her.
So the females in the chat room said that they can't stand Bailey. What's the reasoning for that?
I've never really been into Bailey.
In NXT, I was.
Yeah, NXT is great.
Yeah.
They ruined her.
Oh, I think when people don't get the push, sometimes it's because they can't make it work. You know what I mean? Some people just don't have that skill set.
Yeah, but she was perfectly made, and they just kind of assumed everyone knew what her deal was.
Yeah, it was weird. It was terrible.
She won the title way too quick as well.
Yeah, they just assumed like she's going to be a big thing, and it was like that. Her whole build is the big
exactly.
thing.
Didn't she? Yeah, didn't she win it like at the Raw before WrestleMania? Like I don't understand that.
She won it like a random pay-per-view. It was like Fastlane or Roadblock or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
And Charlotte had this undefeated streak at pay-per-views going on as well, and Bailey just beat her within like a few months of being on.
Yeah, it was really weird.
On TV, it was weird.
I went to Full Sail NXT once, and Bailey was the champion at the time. And I got to be in the front row, and I was in her purple I'm a hugger shirt, so she gave me a hug.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So I can't ever hate on her. But her
Congrats on the stats.
I do think her versus Sasha is maybe like the greatest women's match in WWE history.
Oh, Frank says Bailey won the title on Raw. What is it I was thinking of then?
You're not wrong though. They did beat Charlotte in some whack way, and like she had that undefeated.
As well, where you think, well, that's
one of my all-time bets was betting Bailey to lose the title in her hometown of San Jose. I think it's San Jose.
Yeah, it was San Jose, yeah.
On a pay-per-view, it was like she's defending the title in her hometown, like she's the favorite. I'm betting her to lose, and that worked out well.
Brandon's out of bourbon.
The chat room right now is really getting on Tamina.
Because she's
There'll be an
terrible.
upcoming episode of Dark Side of the Ring focused on her father.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Actually, I'm really excited about that. As fucked up as that is.
Leave the Superfly out of this.
Tamina's finisher should be the briefcase full of money.
Oh boy. Superfly. Superfly. Jimmy Snuka has passed away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, it's not usually nice to talk about the deceased.
It's also not nice murdering people, is it? If we're being real here.
Hey, Tamina didn't do anything wrong. Let's leave Tamina out of this.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She should be able to wrestle though after this long in the company.
So you're all okay
I mean,
with Chris Benoit's son Daniel wrestling then?
Would you want to see Daniel Benoit in a wrestling match? Like,
Not how he looked.
I don't know.
why not? Why should he not be allowed to?
Well, it's not. He just doesn't have. He just doesn't. You can tell he hasn't put the work in though. If he put the work in and he built his body up and he had actual skills, Chris Jericho had to stop him from embarrassing himself at a wrestling match before. So I don't know, man.
Yeah.
He wants to wrestle as Chris Benoit Jr. Like I don't see that happening.
That part of it, though. Hey, Tamina's like Hulk Hogan. She works less and gets big.
She just gets this mania payday.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the female Hulk Hogan.
She's probably there going like, hey, if you need me for Saudi, I'm your girl. Yeah.
I'm there, right. I'm available.
I actually liked Tamina when she first started, when she was with the Usos, and I don't know what happened.
She's had some moments.
And Nia Jax gonna return anytime soon?
I really hope not.
She's cleared, but they're probably
And
just
by
waiting.
soon, I mean like in the relative.
Maybe she'll attack Becky tomorrow. You never know.
Come on, Sasha. This is elimination.
Yeah.
Yeah, going too long already.
Stare
Dana
down.
Brooke in this match for some weird
I thought
reason.
the sound went off.
I miss Dana Brooke all the time. All the time.
She's with Batista somewhere. The Hall of Fame.
She's
Oh yeah, this is Team Bad.
Oh my god, a Team Bad reunion.
Team Bad.
Totally
Remember
forgot.
Team Bad, guys?
Team
These
Bad.
were
Yeah, BAD. Beautiful,
Beautiful and
dangerous.
dangerous. Team Bad.
Unity!
Oh!
Oh.
No
You know
unity
what
there.
that's from, right? Dave Chappelle,
Unity!
Rick James. Unity!
Rick James, bitch.
Team Bad.
I think this is where I was going to get to see Cameron.
Yeah.
Cameron's going to come for Naomi's entrance. And
No Cameron. Just
No
Naomi.
Cameron.
There was a rumor that they were gonna do an angle with Naomi, Cameron, and
Yeah.
Brodus Clay.
Yeah, I
They
assumed
were.
it was going to be their entrance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, where is Brodus Clay? Is he still wrestling?
He's on Fox News.
He's on Fox News.
Getting accused of like Me
Harassment.
Too movement stuff.
Wow.
Like I'm not laughing at it, but
I
it's
did not
fucked
know
up.
that, guys.
Yeah,
In case you were wondering, it is public knowledge.
yeah.
I follow a lot of wrestling news and did
He
not
is
know
a
that one.
contributor for Fox News and has some allegations towards him.
You know what? The Funkasaurus, it makes a lot of sense.
Splash.
That was one of the biggest swerves ever. He's gonna come back with this
Are
monster
we getting rid
heel.
of
It comes out
Tamina
dancing.
here?
Oh, Naomi with the...
Nice.
Why are they... Oh, they're all pinning her.
Toodle pip Tamina.
Jesus. They're treating her like she's King Kong Bundy.
Yeah, I know.
Are you
Yeah.
singing that South Park style right there?
So the books are all fucked up now because who got the first elimination? Tamina was eliminated first, but who actually got
All
the
of
pinfall?
them.
All of them.
All four of them, yeah.
Well, the books are not happy.
Double cross. Do say's the only way I double cross it. You okay? You guys are against each other. What are you doing? So they're a team, but they're not trying to fight.
Yo, do you remember like a year ago somebody posted, and I think Pollock read it as feedback, like all of the storyline of Sasha and Bailey and like their
That's
best
right,
friends
yeah.
and lovers, and then they had like the locker room spot. It was the most absurd thing. It never got paid off.
Yeah,
It
that was
went on
weird.
for so long, and yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, that was weird.
Bailey has become a great champion with this change in attitude over the past year.
What else do we have left?
We have the world title match. We have the Funhouse match. Is that it, guys?
I think so.
Yeah. These are exciting coming up. These next few matches.
I wish this was.
Yeah, Lucas in the chat room is hoping the Funhouse is last. I kind of do too.
Yeah,
Me too, I agree.
Yeah.
For some reason, tonight feels like it's moved quicker match-wise, but the matches feel like they've all been a little bit too long. I don't know how
I know what you mean.
This show's definitely going to go out longer. It's already
Yeah.
9:34.
Yeah, you're giving the Funhouse at least 20-25 minutes, right?
Got you.
Including
you have
video
to.
package and entrances, you're probably talking 15-20 for Lesnar Drew. I don't expect the match to be long, but I think the hype will be fair. Not that the entrances are too long here.
Yeah, the CMB celebration is going to be at least 5 minutes.
You want to be champion, huh?
Now Bailey and Sasha doing what they do best. Team work together, punish their opponents like they're
What's everyone drinking right now? Our WrestleMania drinking game didn't last too long. No one's doing superplexes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right?
I'm on to the Ruby Grapefruit.
Ruby Grapefruit White Claw
Pretty
sounds
good.
amazing. We don't have that here.
I think raspberry is still number
That sounds
one.
great. I want a raspberry white claw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another mango one.
Yeah, I would like to try
I
that.
gotta get that shit here.
I'm having hard root beer right now. I thought maybe this sugar might wake me up a little.
You're gonna sugar crash.
Kendall's on White Claw number 4.
Hey.
Jonathan's on Bud Light.
Bud Light.
I thought Brandon said he's drinking Bailey's, but he's just talking about Bailey.
Imagine you're drinking Bailey's, watching Bailey. Ever drink Bailey from
I can't repeat what Brandon said, but I agree.
Brandon from New Jersey? Merlot? That's what I say. Oh, Bubba Bomb. That's it. Whoa. Jeez. She has turned the Bubba Bomb into a submission onto Bailey. Oh, but a V-trigger from Bailey.
Lacey was eliminated, right? Did I miss something?
Is Lacey gone or chilling?
Chilling.
Oh.
Chilling.
Damn. Thanks,
Naomi
statement.
about to be.
Oh. Wow. Damn. Wild.
Fuck, man.
This is insane. The Boston Hug connection are going to break tonight. Wow.
Brandon thinks Lacey's going to win for Fox News.
Lacey Evans, do it for America.
Jonathan, not a fan of Sasha Banks.
Wow.
Wow.
Hot take.
Do we think this was always going to lead to Sasha and Bailey having that one-on-one moment? At WrestleMania?
Probably.
I think, well, in the women's battle royal, probably. That's probably what
Why?
they're
I
going to do
think
for
this would
match.
have been. I think this match would have always been on the main card.
You think so?
I mean, it might have been like a very early match or a pre-show match.
You're not leaving much for the Battle Royal, though, having 5... I mean, it was 6 women, wasn't it, originally?
I don't think they would have had the Battle Royal this year.
You don't?
No, I think Sonya and Mandy were part of the other storyline. I think Zelina was part of that match. You had 3 women's title matches. I mean, who's really missing? The Iconics? You had Bliss and
I mean,
Cross
yeah, you
versus
just
the
do NXT, NXT UK, and...
You didn't have that many main roster women missing.
No.
They both just tried to pin Lacey, but she kicked out. Lacey Evans.
Daniel Lloyd said, is Lacey's character now Liberty Bell from Glow? I'm a big fan of Liberty Bell. I agree with that.
It is.
Her character would be better.
Yeah, isn't Liberty Bell better?
I'll tell you that much. Liberty Bell is a way better.
Bailey's got a bleeding nose.
And if you guys all watch Glow, I haven't watched that yet.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm a big fan of the actress that plays Liberty Glow.
Okay.
Liberty Bell.
Oh, did we just freeze? Or did the match just freeze?
Bailey's getting pinned. Oh boy. Bailey's hitting V triggers like Kenny Omega.
Chris Price with a point. If Sasha wins here, she's probably going to lose it on SmackDown, given her record.
But if there is no SmackDown, she can't lose it.
Is it just Raw they've taped?
I mean,
or have they taped Raw and SmackDown?
Just Raw.
Raw and NXT, I think it only
Right,
two that are
okay.
taped. But as you see, they're going ahead with Money in the Bank. So who the hell
Yeah.
knows what's going to happen?
That's retarded. That is just unbelievable that they've actually advertised a date for it. Not just like coming soon.
Here's the breakup. They're arguing.
I wonder if Double or Nothing's at the end of May as well, right?
Still advertising.
Oh!
Oh!
Women's right to Sasha Banks.
No, not this way.
That's it. For her.
Boo.
Wow, Bailey let her get pinned. This is a big problem for me. I had the Field versus Bailey.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I didn't expect this. I think Lacey's going over.
This is going on.
I now need Lacey to win, which is a conflict of interest. Cause I think
So
she's
Bailey
up.
let her
Well,
pin her.
I'm just not into either of these.
Bailey let her pin her.
Yeah.
Oh, got some color.
Yeah, Bailey's bleeding.
Oh, yeah?
Would anybody in the crowd be hot for this in an arena, in a stadium? Like,
I don't think so. Her nose ring got busted.
looks like it.
she has a nose ring. She's not cool enough for a nose ring.
I don't know.
I like the nose ring. I enjoy
So
it.
I think she has a stud, doesn't she?
Yes, she's got a stud.
You're a stud.
Thank you.
Come on, Lacey. Oh, I can't believe I'm cheering for Lacey, but like just something different needs to
Brandon,
change.
Well, Lacey's work's not that bad. I don't. She's not.
Brandon has a good point. Lacey going on Fox and Friends Tuesday. I could go. She could totally be used for the media.
Fox News, the company that's going and deleting their videos and articles from a few weeks ago.
Well, Lacey Evans fits that
Yeah.
profile pretty well. But I could also see her just being someone they send out to the media, like after WrestleMania. Like she'll appear with the new title. Like I could see that. She could be winning.
Hit the Bailey to.
I mean, Lacey's not a bad wrestler when all she's doing is selling.
She's getting beat up. Hey, someone said in the
She's definitely
drinking
improved, yeah.
in the drinking game, if someone got thrown into the ring post shoulder, so a drink to that.
Yeah.
I'll drink to that.
Yep.
It's no superplex.
Tequila's an upper.
They've got to be anchoring the show with the Firefly
I think
Funhouse
you
match.
got it, right?
I gotta believe that.
I think so. You're not gonna like do a funhouse match and come back with a 5-minute.
Yeah, I think they
match.
realized how
Yeah.
well it came off last night. Like, they should realize how well it came off last night. And
They should end this match though.
yeah.
The Goldberg Braun match was before the Boneyard match, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so it's almost the same formula.
Yeah, and they, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the Firefly Funhouse. We'll see John Cena.
Steven's
Okay, over. How much money are you putting on John Cena having long hair? Because like his hair is like
Oh, yeah.
movie star John
Yeah.
Cena now. Implants, baby.
Cena's doing good, man.
Can't wait for that Fast and Furious.
I mean, we're gonna see John Cena the actor tonight. I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
What's your favorite John Cena movie? And go.
Train
Where he
Bumblebee.
plays a part in it? Where he plays an actual part in it?
Bumblebee actually wasn't that bad. I enjoyed that movie.
Yo, I hope he transforms into Bumblebee in the Firefly
Oh my
Funhouse.
God.
That'd be great fun.
He's funny in Who's My Daddy.
It'd be great.
I like him in Trainwreck. I thought he was so funny in that.
Yeah, that's where I liked him.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was all ad lib.
Yo,
Yeah.
Said he ad libbed that whole thing.
for as serious as the Boneyard match had to be last night, like it needed a serious tone. The Firefly Funhouse could be just complete Arnie camp shit, and it might work.
I needed this match to end already.
I said it
need
yesterday in the
Bailey to
post
lose.
chat. But you know how in the last Spider-Man movie, how Mysterio was messing with
Yeah.
Spider-Man? They should do the same. They should do the same thing. Let's have illusions.
Yeah, and
He changed it to Thugonomics, Cena.
Yo,
just
what
all
was
that.
the Kota Ibushi warehouse match that he had?
Yeah.
Yo, I want to see like a legit funhouse match, like where you know the funhouses
Yeah.
at carnivals. Like I want to see that kind of wrestling match, like a massive.
Like the one in
funhouse.
Greece.
We used to have a show
Exactly,
called
but
Funhouse in the UK. It was like kids show.
Funhouse.
Yeah, they should play that.
Scary.
That Funhouse.
Frank,
is amazing.
Frank in the chat says we should get a run-in from Bumblebee tonight. That'll be pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't steal my ideas.
Bailey away.
I'm not mad at Lacey Evans' wrestling here.
Woman's right from the top rope. She's saluting. God bless America.
That's a pretty cool move.
Oh, oh, win!
Yeah.
Wow.
That was pretty sweet.
That is the sound that makes lose money.
Salute. For those about to rock.
Christina in the chat, I agree with you. I also appreciate Lacey's mom bod.
I like mom bod.
I 100%.
How does she have a
I don't
mom
know
bod?
if it's a mom bod. She is a mom.
She's dressed like a pinup. Oh,
But
is she?
like she's I guess so. I guess that instantly makes it a mom bod.
Hey,
Oh,
I agree.
Sasha helped her win.
That's Bailey's finish.
After all of that. Okay.
Sasha, she made you lose. Why would you
Oh,
help
that was
her?
long.
that was stupid.
Oh boy.
So they're saying in the chat room that the Edge Orton match was the second longest Mania match
How
ever.
long?
Can you move?
I don't know the time. I know the Iron Man match was the first one, longest one.
You could just get up, you know?
Sorry. David Zancy.
That was a. All right, so for those keeping track at home, that is a loss.
A loss for you?
Yep, I am now. I will give you the official count with one match remaining.
What match do you have bets on?
Hold on.
Women's right. I don't think the Bailey heel character is really working.
I am down 3 units, and my record is 2-3. I have won on Flair and Otis. I have lost on the field. I lost on Daniel Bryan. I lost on.
The girlhood dream came
I
true.
lost on Goldberg and I lost on Baszler. So I need Brock to beat Drew, and I will make money on WrestleMania.
You're betting money that Brock wins.
I did. Brock was a big underdog, and I just, when Brock's an underdog, it's like a rule. We always bet Brock as an underdog. It just pays too many times, and it's usually like a nice 3-1, 4-1 payday.
Bailey's talking shit to Michael Cole.
Yeah, I'm gonna recharge the jewel for a second. I'll be right
yeah?
back.
Are
Anyone
you?
need anything?
Does Sasha turn on her?
No.
Well, maybe not. Never mind. That's in the.
Los Angeles.
Apparently, Edge versus
That's a. That's a.
Orton
That,
was
Oh my
the
god.
second longest match in WrestleMania history.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Braden,
I
you see
did. I'm in
DeLorean?
shock. I was like, why is there a DeLorean? Because it's California. Feel the power. Feel
Hollywood.
the power.
Baby.
Oh, that's from like Lost Boys?
I really hope this meeting happens. I'm a fan of Hollywood. I want to
I've
go
never
back.
been. Let
It's
him in.
nice.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to LA. I'd like to go again.
Yeah, anyone in the room thinking of going to California next year?
Let's
Who's in
go.
California?
I
Oh
don't
wait,
fly
oh
west
I
of
know
Mississippi.
who's in California. If Simon D, Uncle D, Simon Todd, Uncle D from the show is somewhere in California.
We're gonna take the BD Airlines. Let's go.
So Sasha was the big favorite in that match, even up until match time. Interesting.
Yeah, Chris says we're not sure if we could even travel in a year from now. It's
Yeah,
true.
it's true.
I don't travel west of Mississippi for wrestling, but might have to make an exception.
SoCal.
The fighting spirit is what we all share. That's why Modelo is donating $500,000 to first responders first initiative to support the
I can't believe how many freaking commercials.
I know
are on this
it's
thing.
bad, right?
I guess they had to make some money because they didn't sell tickets.
Yeah.
Modelo's commercial.
What the fuck?
I think the Fun House is next, guys.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Grab your drinks.
Yeah, I think I need to smoke a bowl before this one.
Oh.
Okay, do your vices now. Get your shit in.
Ready?
Go.
Everyone.
Reconvene in a minute.
So what am I doing at WrestleMania?
Anybody have any edibles or mushrooms they can
Might
spare?
not need them.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow, Matt and MJ have gone. Right, I'll turn it to just you and me. The BD and John. There we go. Oh, you've changed size a bit, but you're on White Claw number 7. I'm on White Claw number 3. Also had 2 beers. John Cena. Kendall's on White Claw number 5. Yeah, I'm on number 3, but I had 2 beers and a root beer thing as well, so drink number 6. Yeah. Enjoy the character, just don't know how well it works for wrestling. That's like, for like actual matches. It's a Chris Statlander shirt, yeah.
I accepted a challenge because I believe in WWE needs to invest in its future. In my opinion, Bray Wyatt is not that future. It's good to see you again, John. You don't really think we think that you care about the future, do we? I mean, John Cena cares about John Cena, right? 6 years ago, WrestleMania, you took something from me.
Yeah. I agree. I think this is a good idea for a feud, though. I kind of prefer this over the Roman match for Mania.
I stopped fighting the voices. You had your chance.
Yeah.
You failed against John Cena. And I started listening to him.
Yeah.
And I realize now, if it wasn't for John Cena, the Firefly Funhouse, it wouldn't even exist. You broke to me, John. With the Fiend, you put me back together. In fact, he wants you to step into our world of madness and mayhem. A room where anything goes.
There's only what? Oh, you're back in now? Okay. Wait, hey.
Did you order food?
Yeah.
Did you guys order food?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Could you grab some plates?
What do you
I
guys
got
do?
some, like,
What do you guys
nachos. Like some Caribbean nachos. Some beef patties.
Nice.
Just wanted something snacky, you know?
Yeah, I would love some nachos right now.
Hey, I want to give a special shout out to Chris, the Thunder from Down Under. I don't see him in the chat, but he's a loyal listener. He'll probably hear this later. Special shout out.
Sanitizer, I think, is on the table there.
Cheers. Why is there puppets?
And maybe some cutlery? Cheers.
Steven smiled.
They're just
We
gonna do a
talked
regular-
about that promo. We talked about the fact that Cena cut the promo. It appeared on Twitter, I guess, but question whether or not it was taken down. I don't
Yeah, I
really
heard
know.
about that. Oh,
Yeah,
don't get sour
Yeah,
cream on
yeah.
your hand and lick your
Steven,
finger
we did
right
hear
after.
it.
Oh,
I
it's gonna be in the ring. Okay.
Nachos, a couple of beef patties. Oh, is this just gonna be in the ring? Oh, they're gonna go to the outside, I guess.
I feel like they're gonna
Sorry,
go
can
back
you
and
grab a
forth.
knife
It's gonna
as
be
well?
like cut
Just
into the.
You want to just use both of the things and then.
Oh, you not having any?
I'll have some. Do you want a knife yourself?
It's really weird hearing his music without the crowd.
Yeah. You can't see me. The time is now.
It's the first time he hasn't been booed in a while.
Yeah.
Cena is wearing a wire.
He's wearing his old.
I don't know that he's wearing a wire. Talking to the feds, Brandon?
Oh, okay. What's going on, guys? Hold on. Alright, this is exactly what I was asking for, so let's see if
I don't know what this is gonna be like.
Never ever ends.
Hi, everybody say hi to Bray.
There's another world
Spicy.
that exists beyond our realm of comprehension. A world where our darkest urges are no longer kept secret. A world where gods, monsters, angels,
Now we're a mukbang.
our neighbors. Who are we really? And why do we do the things that we do?
I don't know. Why do we do the things we do?
Let's take a
Question I
real
ask
deep look
myself
Yeah.
every day.
who you really are.
Uh-oh.
You're about to face your most dangerous opponent yet.
They fought before.
Yourself!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna do a
Okay.
ergonomic
Yeah.
scene.
This is good.
I'm excited, fellas. I'm excited.
Let's go.
I think they might be a little ahead. I don't know. Oh.
John Cena's in the Playhouse. Wrestling has peaked.
He teleported him
Wrestling
in,
has peaked.
and now he's gonna have to follow him. He's gonna open the forbidden door to the Firefly Funhouse.
Uh-oh.
What's up, John?
He went that way. He went through that door. That way. Come on, bro.
Did he bro him?
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, dude.
What am I watching?
Be careful, dude. Some Alice in Wonderland shit.
Yeah.
It's cool, man. I'm loving it.
Here we go.
Here it is, yeah.
I just love that Cena's wearing his full gear. This is ridiculous.
But this should be more ridiculous than yesterday's.
Oh, we'll get there. I'm sure.
It's all about fitting the cinematic experience with the characters.
When the edibles hit.
Oh.
Yes! Satan Vince.
Ruthless aggression to reach for the stars as you never have before? Do you have enough ruthless aggression to excel beyond your wildest dreams? Do you have enough ruthless aggression to make the necessary sacrifices of mind, body, and soul in order to be a success in this company? Show me, or you're fired!
Is he gonna come out and fight Kurt Angle now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What the fuck? Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What?
I'm issuing a challenge for anyone
Holy shit.
This is cool. Are we gonna have like a John Cena retrospective, essentially?
I think so.
That's cool.
This is your life.
Whoa,
Oh
my god. Okay, this is cool. Oh, we.
Yeah,
and
this is
there's
cool.
the
This is
fist.
very
The giant fist!
Giant fist.
They got the fist.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Well,
His original theme song, I didn't even notice that.
you got what it takes
Ruthless aggression. Spicy.
Oh,
Well, these nachos are spicy.
this is some Batman Joker shit right now.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. I am loving this.
It's
It's like so nostalgic.
This is so
Yeah.
weird.
Oh my god. Macho Mercy.
Mr. McBossman.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening?
I can't wait for John Pollock to recap this later. What is going on?
What's this?
Yo, John Smith, my
Potty.
face is hurting from smiling at this, bro. I'm with you. Christina, I'm too sober for this. I'm sorry. Frank,
muscle
this
man.
is exactly what you asked for, John.
Yes, it is.
A lot of laughing, a lot of I'm dying. I need drugs to watch this.
Right, I'm gonna shut the room. Some people think it's trash, some people love it. I'm enjoying this so far.
I'm not into it as yesterday's.
What is going on?
What did I
I
smoke?
don't know, it's almost. They need to bring out Southpaw regional characters.
God.
I agree.
I mean, it
I think
feels
we'll get
like
a
that, doesn't
Southpaw
it?
in there.
What's Cena doing? Cena's just jerking off.
He's gonna climax.
He is.
This is absurd.
Yeah,
Julian Brown says, "What the fuck am I watching?" Nobody knows.
Frank calls Jim Cornette just had a stroke. Yeah.
What am I watching?
This is some Nightmare on
There
Elm
we
Street
go.
Freddy
Okay.
Krueger shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here's some real beats, boys.
2 years in a row we've had Doctor of Thugonomics.
Word life.
Word life.
Look at the
Wyatt dancing.
puppets playing the
Word
organ.
life.
This is absurd.
I love it. It needed to be different from yesterday while still being cinematic.
What the fuck am I watching? Hey.
He's rhyming.
He's talking about getting hard, gentlemen.
I can only talk in rhyme, right? Fine. I still shine. You ain't taking away my limelight.
Bars.
If all I got is rapping, I use it to my advantage. So I'm like Husky Harris. I can manage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yo, I was right. They used the Husky Harris planet test.
Put my junk in a glove. Call him Mr. Suck It, bro. You've been a disappointment since they brought you to the dance. You're a slut for opportunity. You're blowing every chance.
oh.
Yo, where do I buy those?
Chances. How dare you talk to me about chances, John Cena?
That's really hot.
That is right.
Oh my god.
Everything I've ever been given in life, and still they're taking from me. You. You're the golden goose, John. Your chances, they're unlimited. You're untouchable. But you're not a hero.
You should be rapping.
You're a bully. You're a horrible person.
Oh.
You take the weaknesses of others and you turn them into jokes.
Wow.
You
Like the DIY by the
anything
Usos.
for fame, John.
By White Sound.
Congratulations. You're the man now, John. Poor, lonely John Cena. It's your last chance, man. The floor is yours.
Wow.
Oh, he's hitting with the truth.
Cena's gonna finally do a heel turn.
You in the doctor's house trying to get up in my face? All you really get is these nuts.
In your face.
Face.
What am I watching?
Jesse says, well, this is extremely normal.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Imagine it's morning in Taipei. You're watching this and two dudes eat nachos at the same time.
Oh, okay. Throwback.
What's next?
What's next?
I agree with Stephen T. This is
I'm
great.
enjoying it.
My entire life.
Luke Harper appearance.
They're gonna CGI Harper.
Oh, that's nice of her, Jesse.
Hello, Jesse's girl.
I wish
I
that
wish
I
I
had
had Jesse's
Jesse's girl.
This was supposed to be a prophecy fulfilled. But instead,
This is just a video package.
I agree with John Smith as well.
I know, right?
Now they're rematching that match.
John Smith wishes he could be a casual fan right now so he could be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like, what the fuck?
They didn't put Cena in the throwback T-shirt. Nice.
I'm down for them to take me wherever this is going.
Yes, yes. Follow the white rabbit, as they say
Yeah.
in the Matrix.
I mean, Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yeah.
That as well, yes. Literally on the edge of my seat here. Oh,
Oh, he disappeared.
Wow. Sick.
Teleportation is.
Are we
huge
going to
in
see
2020.
Randy burning down his sister's house?
What the fuck?
What?
Now we're going to WCW
So we're
Nitro.
going back to him in Nitro?
What is going on? Oh my god!
Is Bischoff right?
His dad was in the NWO.
Yeah.
what?
Yo, Cena?
John Cena in the NWO.
Heel turn. Oh my
What
god.
is going on?
Wow.
Okay, this is getting gift for sure, right?
Oh yeah, that part I already want that. gift, yeah.
Hollywood Cena.
Oh my god.
They went back to McMahon and Macho at the desk.
Too sweet, brother. Too sweet.
John's jeans are a little too short. Oh. There was another spear, guys. Have a drink.
John Cena's in the NWO.
Yeah, officially. Shawn Michaels. Oh, they're showing all CM Punk. They showed all his opponents.
It's because everyone boos Cena.
That's right. That's a good point.
He's beating a pig.
Haven't we all?
Did Vince just say this is good shit? Oh, and there's the Fiend. And are we going into the match now, I guess?
John Cena's like, what the fuck did I smoke?
Wow.
What's going on?
We missed Vince saying this is good shit.
Such good shit.
The Vince puppet said good shit. Awesome.
6 years ago, ending the existence of the most overhyped, overvalued, overprivileged WWE superstar in existence.
Again, how do you win this?
Like that.
Did he? Was that? Has he won? Did he just win?
It's all over.
5-star classic.
Hey, I can test the point. If you don't know how a match is won, it's not an actual match.
Cena's
It doesn't
just
make it not
vanished.
good.
Cena has died. Taker and the Fiend, I guess, are going to have the next Boneyard Funhouse match.
Let me in. That's it?
Well, I mean, for me, it lived up to the expectation.
They should have had Ron Simmons right now.
Yeah.
And then just...
They should
I
have.
wanted more of a, like, definitive end.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, it felt... I was enjoying each stage, but... I don't know, I felt it missed something at the end.
Yeah, where did it go at the end there? What does the chat room say right now? What did they think of that?
I think most liked it. A lot weren't high enough.
I didn't like that one as much as yesterday, by far.
I enjoyed yesterday's a lot more, but that was
different.
fun.
I think it was every bit as original and entertaining.
It had to be different from yesterday's, really,
Yeah. It's all the characters. Like, you just think about who this works with, and it's anyone that has, like, a history that they can play on.
Yeah.
Match of the...
We got people saying it was incredible.
Match of the year,
We got
guys.
people saying
Match
it
of the
was
year.
Trash.
Yeah.
Going back and forth.
Wait,
Wait, Bray Wyatt was singing Nikki Bella's song? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, well, he did.
I feel like I do have to rewatch
Yeah.
that. I want to hear the Vince. This is good shit.
I'm sure there's a lot of little Easter eggs here and there, yeah.
Exactly. Not shocking to have a split, thoughts on Cena matches and stuff. So.
Oh, I guess when he was trying to slap him, he was saying you can look but you can't touch. Okay.
Right.
It's also not the last match. If that was the last thing we saw for WrestleMania, we'd be bugging.
Yeah, that's true. You did a good point.
Last night sent us off on a high. This was like, there's something afterwards.
Again, it seems
that's a good point.
Majority positive for that, like yesterday.
Hell yeah. I think that was so fucking entertaining. Just give me more of this. Like, I'm sold.
Yeah.
Braden, are you texting Pollock? What is he saying?
No, I'm not.
We annoyed him too much yesterday.
I'll text him right now. That was not lit.
Yo, there's nothing I enjoy more than watching Wei Ting watch you two on a Skype.
That was funny.
He looks like he's just enjoying living through you guys, and I find that to be enjoyable in itself.
Pollock posted all the ads that they promoted tonight on WrestleMania. Final Fantasy 5-Hour Energy, Tacky Chips, Experian, Hyundai Car, Modelo Beer, Cricket Wireless.
Crazy.
Good for them, yo. Let them make their money.
Way too many.
It's funny that they would advertise Final Fantasy when they have Billy Corgan's music on there, who runs the NWA Power.
That's a good point. I noticed that, yeah.
It's almost like reverse. It's like advertising for him.
I mean, they literally had JR calling a match on SmackDown on Friday night, so...
Dan saying Brock to retain Drew to win in front of a crowd in the future.
Yes, please!
I don't know if you end the show like that, though. I feel if Brock were to retain, you put it earlier.
Yeah.
I found this is such good shit, and I'm dying.
Yo, please link it in the chat. Can you link it in the YouTube chat?
I'm retweeting it on my Twitter at the Brady.
Such good shit.
Oh, that's such good shit.
They had Macho Man and Vince together. There's something you didn't think you'd see on WWE in 2020.
That's a good point.
Sure. I'm gonna text John Pollock.
I'm looking at the this is good shit right now.
Brandon, it looks like Money in the Bank will be from an undisclosed location. Maybe at a bank.
Yo, they could do it in an actual bank. They could do a CGI bank.
Yeah.
That'll be great.
Are we
the
ready,
new
guys?
cinematic world, they could do it from anywhere.
WrestleMania 36 main event. Brock Lesnar versus Drew. Who's your money on?
I was watching Drew McIntyre versus Roman Reigns from last year's WrestleMania, and they did give him the Roman match last year. That's usually a big spot for somebody, and he didn't win, but he's now in the main event of WrestleMania.
I think Drew has to win. They've been pushing him way too hard.
Is Drew coming out with a fucking sword?
I mean,
What's going on?
very well Osprey if he did.
Lou in the chat room says, thanks for making Mania fun to watch.
You're very welcome. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah, thanks for everyone.
This fun to watch. This has been awesome.
It has been.
We got 60 people in the room right now, all watching along with us, ready for the main event.
I know it's late in the game, but it's before it ends. Like, roll call. Where's every? I know someone said they're from Sweden. We're in Toronto. John Cena's in New York somewhere.
Yep.
MJ's in New York, and Matt Ross is also in Toronto. Anyone from Scotland?
You're welcome, Jonathan. Thanks for joining us.
Drew McIntyre. What does the room also think about him winning right now?
Show over by 10:30. Maybe just after. Yeah, it's not going to be long, I don't think. We got someone from Nashville, Ontario, Indiana, England, Taipei, Melbourne, Isle of Wight, UK, San Antonio, Cape Breton.
Wow.
Hansi from Toronto, obviously.
Amazing.
Nice.
DVE worldwide.
DVE is
stay safe
worldwide.
wherever you are. This has been a lot of fun.
For sure.
Wherever you are in total isolation, we're here with you.
Yeah.
As we said, we're going to be doing our live show immediately after this, so you can just hang on. I think some of the boys are going to join in with the show. We'll keep the chat room going, and it'll be out as a pod tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll hang out as we eat these nachos that are just like pieces, but I'm just still eating it.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
I always find Brock's entrance weird where he does his pose and there's no pyro.
The one guy who's gonna get pyro is Brock right now.
Brock.
Indoors.
Brock.
Brock Lesnar looks like an action picture walking out on stage.
There's no way Brock puts in a 40-minute match here, is there? Or like a long match?
No way.
No, sorry.
So Brock doesn't put in a 40-minute match for the Royal Rumble.
I think he was watching the feed after just before this because he didn't do his pose.
Alright.
That shit was spicy. You only had two options, mild or spicy. I'm not doing mild, but
So good.
that was really good. It's free delivery because of Corona. Mike in his small jacket.
Mike's small jacket.
Last second prediction, I could see this actually being a not 40 minutes, but a good 10 to 15 minutes. Brock has worked very hard to put Drew over in the last few months. But, I could see them doing a little bit more just to try to help Drew tonight.
It's rare that,
you think it'll be a longer
somebody's as
match?
big as Brock.
Yeah. Got Kendall from Ohio in the room as well. Brock. Hey. Oh, Heyman wasn't out there with him?
He's there.
from the Bay Area as well.
Oh,
and,
why did
down-
Heyman normally interferes for the announcement, doesn't he?
You don't want to, you know, the
Doesn't
risk
wanna
is
go in
high.
the ring.
Here we go. Main event of WrestleMania
Claymore
Night
right away.
2.
Oh,
Brock and Drew.
remember the rule. Every suplex.
Every suplex, you take a drink.
Yep.
Even if it's
He's gonna do at least 10.
Come on.
Claymore.
Claymore!
No.
Kick
Brock
out.
kicks out.
I'm gonna drink for every finisher. I gotta finish this drink. I'm gonna take
Oh,
a
yeah,
sip of every
finish it right
finisher.
Oh man, I don't have enough left in my drink and I don't want to get up to
Claymore suplexes and F5s.
And neckties?
F5s.
Oh. So you meant Heyman with a necktie.
Here we go.
Suplex.
Suplex City, bitch.
Bam. Oh, some people are ahead of us.
Oh, yeah.
Suplex.
Ooh.
Even if you're drinking coffee, Dr. Pepper. Strong.
Feeling it from last night now.
I felt like shit today and I feel great
I
now.
felt great earlier. Southside.
Suplex. Paul Heyman's talking shit.
Drinking this way too fast.
You're going to Suplex City, baby.
Going to some.
Yeah, whiskey for this drinking game. Not a good idea, Don.
I said you can sip. You can sip. F5.
F5.
Does that count? A finisher, right? Yeah.
Whoa.
He
Kick
kicked out
at
at one.
Kick out on one.
Wow.
Ow, guys.
I don't know. Let's watch every other Brock main event for the last 5 years.
Yeah. On me.
I mean, this is not a small man. He's giving F5s. Like, let's be real here.
Yeah. Drew with the Ishii spot, kicking out at one.
That is superhuman in its own
John
right.
Smith's drinking Jameson, also not good for this.
F5.
Another F5.
Oh God.
That's it. Drew kicks out.
In his face.
Not a wrestling match.
Come on.
Finisher after finisher.
That's been the trend in the 2000s, though, right?
It's that no, but like it's this kind of title match that makes me say like, all right, you're saying this is more of a wrestling match than the Boneyard match. This is just finisher after finisher. There's no actual wrestling.
Brock needs to hit an F5 on the sign, the same way he F5'd the Shark that one time.
Yo, when he F5 that shark, I stand. Loved it.
A third one.
3.
Now pin him.
Kendall thinks Brock's going to bring out the shooting star again.
WrestleMania.
Oh.
I mean, at least this time they can edit it.
Yeah.
You think he can still do it?
Yeah, he jumps midair, he's in his like purple singlet. He just...
This would be the setting for him to do it.
Look at those legs. It's like a flamingo leg.
Yeah,
He skips
he's
leg
got
day. He skips leg day. But like he looks like
Yeah.
a bear. He looks like a shark. I would not. Joe Rogan did a stand-up bit about Brock Lesnar, and he's like, Brock Lesnar would use me to like fuck a shark or something. Like using Joe Rogan as a another F5.
Claymore.
Another Claymore.
You gotta go for the pin. Oh, you're gonna hit another one?
Just a lot of.
That's just hitting your move. Oh, Lesnar is down. Drew is up.
Is this a best of 7? Who hits their finisher 4 times?
Just use an actual Claymore.
3, 2, 1.
Hit him. Here we go. 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 Oh! Oh, it's destiny.
Look at Paul Heyman.
Yeah, that was shit.
Paul Heyman looks like he has tears in his face, in his eyes, because he had to watch this.
You know what? Maybe they should have ended with the Funhouse match.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
that was dull.
Yeah.
Bad move. This was not a good match for Drew McIntyre.
The problem is, like, that is what you do with the Goldberg match. You can't do much more than that. With Brock is capable of more than that.
He's much. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. Yes. The other thing is, if you want to do that kind of a match, it really needs to be in a live setting.
I was gonna say,
and if that's what you're gonna do, like, I don't know, does Drew feel important because he took 3 F5s and hit 4 Claymores to beat Brock? Like, what the fuck? He didn't beat him in a wrestling match. It was just like, set up your finisher, next guy. Set up your finisher, next guy.
I don't mind multiple finishers, but like they've got to be like spread out more. And I don't know, they didn't do anything.
There's also no crowd to react to the finishers. It looks so. I mean, I'm gonna say sad, but like, there's no crowd to react. So even when you hit the second and third and you kick out, the 1 count might have been a good spot, but like watching it here in this setting, it's like, okay, Drew. I don't know. I'm down on it, but
yeah, this wasn't that hot. That was kind of boring. That was kind of shit.
I think I know the answer, but for the chat room, night 1 or night 2? Which one?
Night 1.
Night 1.
I'm going night 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the triple threat ladder match. You had the Seth versus KO and the main event, which were all great.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Drew. You're welcome.
Everybody's pretty much saying night 1, yeah?
John Smith's mad there weren't enough suplexes to finish his drink.
Me too, but I'm gonna have a sip right now. To Drew McIntyre.
Yeah,
he still became champion.
First Brit to ever win the title.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, you're right. He is.
Well, cheers to
that. Absolutely.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, watching this kind of go off the air, like, Drew looks like a fucking dweeb.
Because there's no one there.
Well, what's he supposed to do?
That's my point. Like, what is he supposed to do? So to give him this moment, like, there's no way for him to look cool.
No.
You just booked him into that corner where it's like, this is the dealt card. This is the hand you're dealt, but you can play your cards a little bit better.
It's weird. What's the room saying right now? Because tonight wasn't as good as yesterday, in my opinion.
Yeah, everybody's saying night 1.
Jesse said both sucked. Everything sucks. There is no God. I'm removing him from the room. Jesse, we're in a timeout.
I'll say this though: if you put the Firefly Funhouse second, like as the closer tonight, we kind of have the same deal where it's like the Braun Goldberg match was shit, but you closed with such a high moment that everyone's talking about that, not the booking or not like what just Braun winning the title versus Goldberg. I feel like that's just they made the wrong call right there. You should have flipped it.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't really like the Funhouse tonight either, so I don't know.
But that also feels like classic WWE. Like, do something great last night, deviate from that tonight.
Well, hey, they got Monday Night Raw, no?
Just choose to go different.
Yeah, they've got more Raw.
Yeah, do we have any?
It's Raw after Mania. You know what that means.
I thought I just saw Bizarro World
big
tonight.
returns tomorrow, and I
can't wait.
Hansi says
Funhouse.
Hansi thought the Bray Wyatt shit was the best shit ever. Reminded him of Twin Peaks with Cena stuck in the Black Lodge. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's an interesting take.
Yo, real quick, because I'm about to get up to turn off the Mark Calloway documentary that just started on the network. But he's talking to Roman Reigns at a hotel check-in. This is going to be must-watch, but right now is not the time, so I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, it's only like I look at this description. It's like a 14-minute preview.
Oh, really?
Episode. I'll wait. Yeah.
Oh.
So we are going to be recording just in a second. Out of like Matt, MJ, John, who wants to stick around? Who's saying goodbye?
I have to say goodbye. I have to be up early in the morning to work.
Wow.
So
go to work.
Matt Ross is going to go to work. So thank you, Matt Ross. Do you have any final words for the room before you say goodnight?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for letting me, spend this time with you guys. It's been a great last couple nights. WrestleMania, I think they did what they could. Obviously, it's got its faults, but ultimately, I'm happy with how WrestleMania turned out, and that's all I really have to say. Is I'm not upset with it.
All right.
Good, nice.
Thanks for hanging out,
Okay,
Matt.
well, thank you, Matt.
Bye, guys.
Take care.
I'm picking at your nachos. It's still a mukbang. Does anyone watch mukbangs? Do you ever watch it?
All the time, yeah.
Are we all saying our goodbyes to the chat?
Well, we're going to be recording our show. MJ and John, if you want to be on the show with us, feel free to stick around if you want to say goodbye. Or, I mean, if people want like 2 minutes before we kick in or whatever. What are you thinking, MJ?
I'll let you guys go record. People have heard my thoughts enough. I'm also reaching the point of the night where my words are starting to get mixed up. Taking tequila shots or tequila sips for every suplex and F5 and Claymore in a main event that featured only spots like that. All right. WrestleMania was fun. Hey guys, thanks for having me on this back-to-back nights. Thank you, everyone in the chat.
Thank you. Look what Lou in the group in the chat says. He had tickets and he was supposed to be there just like you guys, but it was a good plan B. DE.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
For real.
Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with our WrestleMania hangout as we sat here and watched Edge and Orton fight for almost an hour.
Yeah.
As we watched Twin Peaks, John Cena and Bray Wyatt, and all of this stuff for the 2 days in a row we did it, which was a lot of fun. We do go live after every NXT, and NXT this Wednesday is the takeover edition, essentially, that was supposed to happen. So we got the women's ladder match, we got the Johnny Gargano Ciampa fighting in a random building. We're gonna be going. We're probably gonna go live after, like we always do.
Yeah.
So join us for that, and we'll talk about the whole thing as we record our show for Up Next every Wednesday. And for all the shows that we do, you can go to patreon.com/upnext. We do so many shows, including we're gonna do a WrestleMania show that we just watched with you. But we did some best match evers of WrestleMania openers and main events. The Boneyard match has to be added to that at some point.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This Drew McIntyre and Brock match, maybe not so much.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
So MJ's leaving us, so thank you, MJ. Take care. Peace.
Everyone,
Peace out.
safe.
Peace out,
Bye,
brother.
MJ.
And John, do you want to stick around, or are you going to say goodnight as well?
I'll stick around. I got 6 more White Claws.
Fair enough.
drinks, so I'll
Oh,
stick
what
around.
White Claw number are you at?
Halfway there. Well, 7. So I got 5 more. 5 more to go.
Who's ahead of that drink count right now?
I think, yeah, like, Ceno's definitely up there with this on the drink count. I'm sure a lot of people...
Kendall was keeping up. I think Kendall had like 6. He was right behind me.
Kendall's...
Number 6.
Oh, and
there
good,
we go.
and Kendall's off tomorrow, so he needs that time off. I'm going to quickly grab another drink before we start recording, but we're going to keep this rolling. John's going to be in the room. I'll leave you with Braden for just a sec.
Yeah, for sure.
Go grab drinks or whatever if you want to stick around and watch the post-show. This is like a 2-3 minute warning.
This is the warning. Go do your thing. Go do your thing.
3 minute warning.
And we out of here. Sorry. Sorry. I'll entertain the people. White Claw 6, Kendall says.
I got 4 left. Yeah, Kendall, I went to my gas station. They had like 12 packs. One with 4 flavors. The other one had 4 flavors. I bought both of them, man. I was like, I need to try every flavor.
The clock.
Cost me like $40. Wasn't that bad. $40 for 24 White Claws. Not bad.
Dan Morecraft in the room says, Braden, now that Davie's gone, you can do your British English impression. Yeah, David's doing what I do. Yeah, I think every Brit sounds like David Beckham. All right, WrestleMania. It's not good. I didn't say it was good, but that's all he says.
It's so spicy. Right?
Oh, I don't know. That's not British. That's not a good accent. But he knows that's what I do.
And Andrew McDonald said it's easy. Just say Tatanka.
Tatanka. Yeah. Tatanka.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that you're wearing a Chris Statlander shirt.
Did you want to top up or anything?
Yeah, I might go do that.
Okay.
I might grab a drink. What flavor is this?
Dan Moorcraft wants me to say wanker. Or does he want you to say wanker?
Oi, wanker!
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah,
get
no
some more.
worries,
Wake
John.
up. This is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes and we out of here. Go back in the chat for a second. Go back up. Because someone put the lyrics of that song from WWE. Scroll back up.
What song?
Fuck, go back down. It's at
Down?
3 minutes and we out of here.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, man. Where did it go? I just saw it. Well, I saw it, and it was because we said 3-minute warning, and that's the tag team 3-minute warning, and someone posted their fucking lyrics. My English accent's mostly from Austin Powers.
I'm David Beckham.
Yeah.
/ Nigel McGuinness.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's weird, though, because, I live with a Brit, so maybe it rubs off on me.
It doesn't.
I'm British now. I'm officially British.
You say British words now.
Yeah, but now
Yeah.
I'm officially British.
Do you want to get a quick drink before we
Yes.
kick this thing off?
Yes. Quick, when I'm gone, do the best Canadian accent.
No. I'm just going to bring up the card that we had from tonight, just so we don't forget any matches. Night 2. But you're all in the room. You can all help us along as we go. We're going to run down tonight's show. We did our thoughts last night after the show. And so we're pretty much just going to run down tonight's show on this, and then we'll edit everything together, and sometime tomorrow we'll release our kind of full podcast of both nights. But you guys are all very welcome to stick around. As I said, hopefully you got some drinks. Kendall and John seem to have a bit of a competition going on. Who's going to have the most White Claws tonight? Sorry, I'll bring you back in the room, John. There we go. You can ask him again.
Kendall, I'm trying the watermelon flavor. It is delicious. I don't know if you had it yet, but I highly recommend it.
I'm going to try and fix your video as well, John, because you're kind of off the screen. What's going on here? I can crop you down a bit, I think. There we go.
Kendall, what's your top 3? I have number 1, raspberry. Number 2 is ruby grapefruit, followed by watermelon. Those are my top 3. Yes, Harley. You guys in Canada need to get more flavors for sure. Watermelon is
We
amazing.
definitely do. There you go. Oh, look at that. You're all in your frame now, John. You look way better.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, we do have Harley. There's the Cottage Springs, which are like the smaller cans that they have peach, lime, and watermelon flavor. They're pretty good. There's something about White Claw. They just taste a bit like fresher.
Yeah.
But they are good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a big watermelon fan, but this is just so refreshing.
I'm a big fan of these things. We went to the States a little while ago, and we tried them, and we were like, what is this magical stuff? And as soon as that fight happened in AEW between Joey Janela and Enzo Amore, where Joey Janela said, yeah, sorry, everybody, I just got really drunk off White Claws. And ever since then, it became a wrestling thing. It caught on.
Yeah.
And it's pretty awesome. They're amazing. We finally got them in Canada, and they taste really good. I think in this pandemic times where you're locked in, you either work out and you're going to get really fit by the end of this, or you're just going to drink a lot. So you might as well drink White Claws.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to keep running, but
I'm not drinking one. I'm drinking Jack and Coke. I'm drinking a Lemmy because I'm fucking rock and roll, baby. Fuck.
Okay, so shall we get into our review of Night 2?
Yes. I think we should kind of do a rundown of Night 1 as well.
We've already got that.
Yeah, to chat. Do we want to give any thoughts?
We'll edit that all after.
Cool.
We'll
Sounds
just
good.
do Night 2, and then we can do overall of the whole weekend.
Sounds good. We'll do that.
And we're not going to go as in-depth into the matches as we necessarily would on a takeover review or something like that, because we kind of just wanted to enjoy it. You saw us. We're just hanging out with you guys. So it's just kind of... if you want a deeper review, obviously John and Way are doing their review of the show as well. But these are more kind of initial reactions, I guess, to the show and what we thought of the first ever PC Mania. So is this on the right setting there for this as well?
It's on the bum.
It's
on the bum.
On the bum. Okay.
You know what I mean?
And it's recording to mono, right?
That works.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Braden Herrington here with Davie Portman for Up Next.
Oh, that doesn't seem to be recording
not
at all.
recording.
Huh, that's strange.
Is it because we're on here live?
Maybe.
The whole YouTube world is causing us to
we
not
can just
record.
rip it from YouTube.
Sure, let's do
Should
that.
we just do that?
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just start doing
We'll
the
just
show.
start doing the show, yeah.
Cool. All right. One more time.
Yes.
Take two.
You're spoiled. You get 3 of these hellos today.
Wow. I'll give you 5. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Braden Herrington here with Davie Portman. It's WrestleMania.
It is.
Now, we're up next. We're your NXT friends.
Friends.
But we had an NXT title match that happened on this show.
Yeah.
Therefore, we're allowed to talk about
That
it.
seems a long time ago now, right?
Oh, boy,
Yeah.
does it ever. Jeez. Welcome to Up Next. Every Wednesday, we review NXT. But tonight was part 2 of WrestleMania. Or by the time we're recording this anyways. We watched 2 nights of WrestleMania live in the unique way. In the Performance Center, not in front of a large crowd. Not where you were supposed to go, that you had your flights booked.
Unfortunately not in Tampa, although apparently it was pouring down with rain.
Oh, God. Well, someone else is joining us tonight. We did a YouTube live for both of these WrestleMania nights, youtube.com/upnext. And it was so much fun. We had people like in the chat room, and then we hung out and we watched both nights of WrestleMania. But we were joined by some of our friends, and some of them are still here, and one of them is still here, and it's John See No Evil.
What's up, my up next spurts? Making the best of a terrible situation, but had a great time, guys. This is amazing. Couldn't ask for a better experience, honestly.
Is that what we're calling our things now? Up Nexperts? Unless someone can come up with something better than that. That's it for now. Up Nexperts.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, John, you hung out with us. You watched both nights of WrestleMania. We did a little chat about WrestleMania night uno, but tonight is a different night, and I feel like a lot of people, especially because we had a lot of people in the chat throughout the whole show, which was so awesome. So shout out everyone who joined us. But I think a lot of people liked night 1 compared to night 2.
I think so. I think night 1 had that. I really enjoyed that ladder match. I thought that was fantastic. I thought Seth Rollins versus Kevin Owens delivered, had that crazy spot off of the pirate ship, and you were talking about his Twitter earlier on the live show.
Yeah. So Kevin Owens' Twitter, he talked about how he had went to the Tampa arena, the stadium, like a few months ago, and scouted out that there is a pirate ship that's attached to the stadium. And of course, everyone's jokingly calling this year's WrestleMania pirate ship. He took pictures on his phone of this pirate ship so that he could figure out the best spot to jump off of it was. So instead of being able to do that, he did the next best thing, which was jumping off the sign in this PC, which was awesome, which that spot was crazy. Night 1 had the ladder match, which was really cool as well. And then, of course, the Boneyard match.
Yes.
Which
I'd like to say it's divisive, but I'm looking online, and I'd say it's
really
kind
not.
Of majority positive.
It's strange. I not necessarily would call it a match, you know?
No, I'd kind of agree with you
Were
there.
you not entertained?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd say there was a winner as well, right?
Like, we don't like hokey shit, but it was fun. It was funny. It was entertaining. We knew what it was. Look at the world, the state we're in right now. Like, you just enjoy it. I don't know about tonight's, though, because then there's the comparison to this Funhouse match. I don't know. John, did you prefer night 1 or night 2?
I definitely prefer night 1. It had more moments for me. I didn't hate night 2, and I think the main reasoning is because they were split up. I would dread to watch an 8+ hour show of all this combined, unless they maybe edit some matches here or there. But the 2-night format definitely helped out. You fell asleep, you rested, you thought about the Boneyard match, you woke up, you're like, what the hell did I just watch? And you just processed night 2, and I think I enjoyed it better. It wasn't as good as night 1, obviously, but I still enjoyed it.
It's you say about it being split up. I kind of think that maybe some of those matches we wouldn't have got if it was in the stadium. I feel, obviously, you've got the men's and women's battle royal usually at WrestleMania, where you can't do that because of everything going on with the pandemic. I feel definitely I feel like that Otis Dolph story would have paid off well in the battle royal. You could have still had the same outcome with Otis getting the girl, but I wouldn't have seen that being an actual WrestleMania match. And I think possibly of the likes of an Aleister Black versus Lashley wouldn't have happened. But I felt when they made the decision to split up over 2 nights, you needed to fill it a little bit more, and that's why you had those matches. And a lot of those fillers seem to be on tonight's card, I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like the lesser of the more important matches, the bigger matches maybe, were on tonight's part 2, which WrestleMania's really never done this where it's 2 nights either, which makes it go by way better. Like, fuck, they should, regardless of the state of the world, WrestleMania should maybe just do this because it makes it way better.
I'd be way more down for 3 hours. What was it? 3 hours night 1, 3.5 night 2.
Or is it just too hard to do 2 stadium shows? Like, is that a lot to ask from the stadium?
People are there. I mean, it depends how you do the tickets. I can't see you selling. I mean, they would, wouldn't they? They'd sell tickets for both ones, but you can't sell it at the same price as usual. Sure.
Yeah, it's gotta be half, like, or something, or like night 2. It's really strange because like people will be like, well, Wrestle Kingdom did it, New Japan did it, but Tokyo Dome is smaller.
It is, yeah,
way smaller than these stadiums the WWE does. So I don't know, but it was nice as a wrestling fan to be like,
you felt fresh.
Wow.
Like WrestleMania ended on night 1, and I was like, I'd kind of be down for a bit more.
Normally we'd go out.
We stayed up and watched a lot more wrestling last night.
What did we watch last night?
Oh boy, we watched
some Kenta Kobashi again, obviously.
Yeah, we watched a lot of Japanese wrestling last night.
Yeah, that's what we've been watching.
But yeah, so night 2, I think we'll maybe go into it match by match from tonight, and then kind of give our overall thoughts at the end, like our final conclusions of this whole 2-night WrestleMania in a performance center with no crowd.
Right.
Thing.
Okay, we got my Jack Daniels and Coke, my Lemmy. You got your White Claw. John, what's your White Claw count now, buddy?
I'm on number 8 right now. Number 9 number 9 is behind pretty soon. I'm on watermelon right now. I got black cherry.
I love the black cherry one. I couldn't find any today. I went to 3 different liquor stores today looking for White Claw. It was a beautiful day as well. I wanted to walk.
A year ago, I met John at La Boom in New York, in Queens, for the DDT Welcome to America or whatever show. That was one of my favorite shows ever. But you were giving me beers. You were just feeding me beers, and I'm pretty sure we were sitting next to all these indie wrestlers, including Bull Dempsey, for some reason.
Yeah, Bull Dempsey was definitely there.
It's just me, John Cena, and Bull Dempsey.
Nice.
But we weren't drinking White Claws. I wish we were, because that's the
not yet.
Was he still on his bullfit diet?
He looked like he had some White Claws, but not necessarily. You know,
on the vodka soda, maybe.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. No,
more some light beers.
He had some of the like sugarier coolers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not good for you, Bull. Come on.
I'm drinking Coke and Jack, so I don't know.
Right.
So that was a year ago. It's crazy how WrestleMania fans are so like deprived and sad. I bet this is one of the most watched ones because so many people are just at home like, all right, fuck it, I'll watch it.
I'd be really interested to hear what the numbers are.
Yeah.
Whether I want to know how many idiots are out there who bought this on Fox.
Or are you just flexing? You're just flexing hard.
Maybe.
Like, 30 minutes, 30
And if you're
bucks?
flexing, you know what? You're an idiot. So, yeah. But I didn't catch the kickoff show because I was busy setting up this live feed. I believe Liv Morgan defeated Natalya.
You believe.
I did catch the end of it, but John, did you happen to see this match at all from the kickoff?
I did. It wasn't nothing really special. Liv Morgan, I'm pretty sure she won with like a roll up or something. It wasn't nothing too crazy, but you know, it made it seem like it was a big moment for Liv, the way they said it on commentary. So, you know, beating Natalya, a veteran, definitely a big
Is
look.
this Liv Morgan's first WrestleMania? She wasn't in that tag last year, was she?
No.
Well, women's battle royal,
she's
maybe?
been in the Battle Royals. So we can't say she's 1-0 at WrestleMania. But we go right into the show and we kick off with our match.
Yeah.
Which is the NXT Women's Championship with Rhea Ripley going up against Charlotte Flair. Woo. Now, this match, we've been obviously covering NXT for a long time. Rhea Ripley is someone who stormed onto the scene, did fantastically in especially the second Mae Young Classic. She really stood out. Went over to NXT UK, had a bit of a title reign there, and kind of just showed up out of nowhere on NXT TV, challenged Baszler, beat her for the title, seemed to have all this steam like for her, like behind her, and then I'd say the fans kind of fizzled out from it.
Yeah.
You hear Triple H talking about how this is a Vince project, and I don't know if that was something that kind of turned fans against her. I think she started to be a bit exposed with promos and that kind of thing. Hitting a pose when running out for a save didn't help either. And I just think the kind of rise of Bianca Belair in NXT as well, people were like, I kind of dig that match more. So Rhea Ripley was definitely someone who lost steam for me, and I think I'm speaking for you as well, Braden.
Yeah.
So going into this, I know you certainly wanted Charlotte to win this.
Yeah, it made sense. I was a huge fan of Asuka when she was in NXT with the whole streak, and they continued the streak onto the main roster, and then Charlotte beat her just like that. It was pretty just like, oh, okay, cool. And ever since then, I'm like, Charlotte is Ric Flair's daughter. She is going to win everything. But you know what? To say that, she has improved so much through the years. The presence of Charlotte Flair is now at the level her father is. She is not like in his shadow anymore. It's like she is her own entity, completely kills it. And this Rhea Ripley thing is so cold. So I was like, absolutely Charlotte was going to win this match because it just makes sense. Also, we're the NXT people. We watch NXT. Charlotte becoming NXT Women's Champion now just instantly like makes things more interesting.
Yeah, I think so. It's weird because obviously we don't know if we're going to get much more TV after this taping that's coming. But I think Charlotte Flair, I would see her maybe across both the main roster and NXT, kind of traveling with this title.
Yeah, she doesn't have to hold it
try
forever.
And big up NXT a bit more. And hopefully when things are back to normal, maybe this gets dropped at SummerSlam. But the match itself, I thought both women worked really hard. The match, for me, was maybe like 5 minutes too long. But I thought the two actually had a really good match here.
Yeah, I really liked the match. I thought both of them did a good job. I am a fan of Charlotte, but I'm a fan that Charlotte keeps evolving and keeps getting better. And I thought was really in control of this match. John, what did you think?
I like the match. I really don't know what they're doing with Rhea Ripley. Like, she comes out wearing white and blue. It didn't even look like Rhea that I know. I think the aftermath is what's more important. Like, where does Charlotte go now? Does she fight the winner of the ladder match? We have Money in the Bank coming up next month. Does the winner of that get to fight for the NXT title now? Like, all these different questions that come up after the fact that makes it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah,
true. You made a good point as we were watching this, Braden, where you said because of the lack of crowd, those kind of rest spots and empty space you can't do in this setting. Mm-hmm. And I thought it made for a lot of the matches, definitely the Shayna-Becky match from night one, kind of eliminating those dead points in the match, made it move much quicker and smoother, and I thought made a way more competitive and exciting match to watch in both the case of the women's matches.
I don't want to say it, but I know you, Davie, one of your favorite wrestlers who had come through NXT, has a little relationship with Charlotte right now. Maybe she picked up some of these quick type moves because I wouldn't necessarily. She does high flying, but I wouldn't necessarily call her quick. But she was a lot quicker in this match.
Yeah, I think so.
And your favorite Andrade, he's pretty quick, and maybe that's something too. Like I said, I have been a Charlotte fan since a long time, and I just keep liking her and liking her more because she's just actually wrestlers sometimes have a character and have their wrestling ability, and it's there, and it doesn't change. And anyone who is like that doesn't go very far in wrestling. But Charlotte, it was, you're Ric Flair's daughter. Okay, cool. So we give you the theme song, we give you the moves, but then she's created her own thing here. And Rhea Ripley is fine. She'll be on the main roster and do main roster stuff. Cool, whatever. It's gonna make her a name and household name. Cool. The thing now is that we're interested, obviously, is NXT.
Yes.
Charlotte could face Io Shirai, which could be crazy.
I think that will be the match you're going to.
Really? Whoa, okay. Here we go. Dream match right there.
Well, yeah, I think after... I think she can have a load of TV matches against maybe your... I'd say your like B-level women you've got there. You can have her against a Mia Yim or a Candice LeRae even. But I think Io is the one to take it off of her.
Yeah.
To win. She's the genius of the sky. She's in a ladder match. After tonight, it looks like Bianca's moving up as well. And I think Bianca was the kind of obvious choice. Maybe you could do Bianca versus Charlotte on a Raw or a SmackDown for the NXT title down the line. But yeah, Charlotte won here with the figure eight.
Yeah. Oh, it was a cool. She worked the leg the whole match. It had a really good story. Look, this match was kind of technical. It's really weird for me to still watch without the crowd, but damn it, they're trying to entertain us, and they did their job. I think this was one of my. I don't know if this was like. I don't know what in this weird WrestleMania thing we're in, if what is actually considered matches or what's not. I really like this one. I don't know if it was my match of the night, but I actually thought it was really good. But I am a Charlotte stan, so.
Any final points on Charlotte versus Rhea, John, before we move on?
I'm just intrigued on what they're going to do with Rhea. Like, I guess, does she stay on Raw now? Does she go back to NXT? Like, it's kind of tough to see what's going to happen, but it's really intriguing to see, what they're going to do.
Yeah, I can see her. What has she got to do in NXT, really? Like, she hasn't really been there anyway since winning the title, because it's been this Charlotte feud. I think people are way more interested in still Dakota and Tegan and Io Shirai, and I'd love to see Candice LeRae get a bit more shine in NXT. Our next match of the evening was Aleister Black versus Bobby Lashley, now sporting long trunks, like black tights and gold. He looked way better. I'll give him that.
Bobby Lashley comes out in long tights, and Aleister Black comes out as the devil.
Yeah.
As the devil. We were live in our room with some friends, and one of our friends, Matt, was like, oh, this gear looks terrible. And I'm like, yo, this dude's got this crazy, like, demon thing, and if this were in front of 100,000 people, this would have looked fucking sick.
I mean, yeah, your WrestleMania gear must have been start work on a while ago, before we knew this was cancelled.
Yeah, we glossed over Charlotte and Ripley. Both had amazing gear.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Ripley's because it didn't. I think something about Ripley that stands out is her look and being a bit more goth,
emo, grunge.
Yeah, and coming
Australian.
out dressed like, I think someone in the room pointed out, she kind of stole AJ's gear from WrestleMania 32 in Dallas, the white and the blue. It was way too babyfacey and squeaky clean for Ripley.
Yeah.
I thought.
I liked Aleister Black's like demon getup here.
It was like a gargoyle almost.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like classic. I'm all into that type of.
I think coming out in that with a cool entrance at WrestleMania Pirate Ship
with
in
fire
Tampa
and shit
would have been really
he could have been a demon coming out of a pirate ship or something. Like, it would have been really cool. It looked cool here, so I'm not shitting on the guy's gear. Aleister Black has a very unique look, and I think Aleister Black is an underutilized star in wrestling, because I've had friends who have seen the clips of this guy and been like, yo, is this guy like The Undertaker, but he's kicking people on the head? This guy looks sick. How is this guy not a star? And us doing the NXT show, how many times do we have to tell people that one segment where he comes back from the dead?
Oh, yeah.
Where he's kicking people in the head and he's walking through. He was a star.
Completely.
So he is forced to face Bobby Lashley tonight, who I am not a fan of.
This match was weird because I don't think many people are a fan of Bobby Lashley.
I don't know if we can talk about this as much less longer.
But yeah, I think it's the case of we want to give Aleister Black a match. We feel he kind of deserves a WrestleMania match. I thought this match went too long. I thought this should have been Bobby Lashley posing, running into a black mass, 1, 2, 3, and kind of be done with it.
Yeah.
But they're setting up. Guess what, guys? We got more Lana and Bobby Lashley storyline to look forward to, because Lana convinced Lashley to not hit the Dominator and go for a spear instead, and this caused him to run right into the Black Mass for the pin. Yeah, I love Aleister Black. This match
just
didn't need to be there.
This was like last year, wasn't it? Finn and Lashley last year.
Yeah, it was
essentially
completely
the same.
And
thing.
it was we want to get Finn on the show.
Yeah,
they want to get spooky demons on the show.
You do. Hey, I'm all.
So we feed him Lashley.
I'm all about the spooky demons and this devil. Like, it looked just so badass. John, what did you think before we move on?
Honestly, the match was unnecessary. Had no build-up. I think it's just a result of Mania being split up to 2 nights, and there's no Andre the Giant Battle Royal, so they want to get these guys in the show.
Yeah, I think so too.
Them in a singles match. What's up with Lana though? Is her and Rusev? I don't know what their contract situation is like, but I feel like they don't want to be there. Just let them go.
I mean, this might be Lana's write-off. It might be a quick breakup angle with Lashley and.
That's weird. I don't know. It's so weird. What, Rusev's gonna go to AEW?
Who knows? Who knows?
Like what? That's just weird.
We go to our first main event of the evening, and that is Otis versus Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah.
I think the match itself was fine. I think Otis can take a super kick pretty well. But it was all obviously building up to the big moment at the end where Sonya Deville interferes to help Dolph Ziggler, and Mandy Rose comes out to beat the shit out of her best friend, allowing Otis to hit the caterpillar on Dolph Ziggler. And guess what, guys? This is Dolph Ziggler's first ever WrestleMania singles match, which is crazy considering how high up on the card he has been.
Yeah.
Really, to never have a singles match at Mania.
Crazy.
And he lost to Otis in an empty arena at the PC. But it's all about the post-match. Otis is celebrating with Rose. He picks her up in his arms and she kisses him. Brought a little tear to my eye, I got to admit. This was a WrestleMania moment right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was Elizabeth and it was Mandy. It was a Mandy and Otis Dozovich, the Dozer. This was a lot of fun. The video package before the match caught me up on all the stuff I hadn't seen.
So you've kind of heard about what's happening, but haven't really been watching main roster.
Yeah,
and you're like, this looks lit.
I'm like, oh, okay. He shows up to the date, and Ziggler took his spot. Like, what a dick. And if I ever say things in shows and wrestling and podcasts, is the bad guys. You want to be a bad guy in wrestling? Just say you're gonna fuck this other wrestler's girl, and he's gonna lose it, and he's gonna be a bad guy. And Ziggler's doing just that. And Otis comes in here, and he's like, yo, I'm gonna take him out, and he wins with Mandy, and they finally kiss.
Yeah.
It was just a WrestleMania moment.
It was still a real nice feel-good moment. The match was fine. There wasn't anything bad about the match, but obviously it wasn't blow away. But I think a crowd would have made this quite special.
I think they would have really liked it.
I think people would have been so behind Otis for this.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been really nice with a crowd. But I still got a few goosebumps and a little choked up at the end.
Otis is a funny... He reminds me of Chris Farley so much.
Yeah.
It's crazy. John, what did you think of that match?
I loved it. One of the best build-ups. It gave me Sherry Martel, Miss Elizabeth vibes when Mandy Rose came out.
Yeah.
I want to see the wedding. I want to see everything. I want to see the SummerSlam wedding. But how does the hacker fit into this? The truth will be heard.
Oh, yeah.
They showed that in the clip. It's like, what is that? Is that going to feud with Dolph Ziggler maybe? Like, you got to continue the storyline somehow.
Yeah. The hacker is obviously Mustafa Ali, right?
Or maybe it's a swerve. Who knows?
It's Tucker Knight.
Yeah, we should note Tucker wasn't there for whatever reason.
I wasn't there.
Tucker
wasn't there. Yeah, this was fun, but it was more about the moment than the match.
And now we needed to come down a bit after the main event of the evening. So we had a bit of a filler match here between Edge and Randy Orton in a last man standing match. Just a couple of minutes to go get a drink, to have a pee or whatever. But no, this was obviously, I'd say, the biggest built match for this WrestleMania. This is one that I could see. I could have seen in a live stadium having an argument to go on last. I think after we watched every match and how they were, I think it was kind of right to place this where it was. Very long match. Someone in the room noted that this is actually the second longest WrestleMania match ever.
Behind the Iron Man?
Behind the Iron Man match.
That's crazy.
This went at 36 minutes, which is crazy. I was sure Triple H would have had one longer.
Yeah, are you sure? Someone fact check that.
Fact check that and get to us in the YouTube room. But yeah, this was basically a tour of the PC. They were Randy was kind of tying Edge up in weight machines.
Yeah.
They were fighting on top of lorries. We had a load of set up ladders. It was really cool seeing the whole backstage area.
So we got to see the backstage area of the PC, which was cool because you see a lot of the stuff, the set, the gimmicks, the everything, cages from cage matches, microphones, just shit that is for wrestling, for WWE and for NXT. So it was really cool to kind of see that. I liked the fact that they're fighting all over the place. At one point, Edge just flies into Randy on a seated like office chair, just like balls first in his face.
Yeah.
Edge
Edge also was kind of Spider-Man. There's just a random fence hanging
Spider
on the
Edge,
ceiling.
as you said.
Yeah, Spider Edge. There was just a fence
Spider
hanging in the
Edge.
ceiling of the conference room that he swung on and landed an elbow drop.
Yeah.
I actually loved the beginning of the match with Edge coming out of nowhere with 2 RKOs. I think Edge, we all know his neck problems, and for his first match to be against Randy Orton, whose main move is targeting the neck, I thought was pretty good.
You mean Randy Orton RKOing Edge?
Exactly.
Yeah. Because the beginning was with the cameraman spot where he was pretending to be that, which would have worked a lot in a huge stadium, because it would have not hit right away. But as soon as people see it, they're like, "Oh, that's crazy that Randy did that." So they continued to do that in here. But
Edge won the match after they're fighting on top of the lorry. Edge hits a spear, I believe. The ref starts to count, and he's like, "Nope." I think he even says, "Fuck you." Stop counting. Grabs a chair. He's like, you can see Edge has been acting for the last few years. He's in tears. Like, does he really have to do this to a guy he used to call his brother?
Yes,
and he's like, yes, I do. Slams the chair on his head for a concerto.
Yeah.
There's the 10 count, and Edge defeats Randy Orton. I enjoyed this match. I liked the tour of the kind of like performance center.
Yeah.
Not big into last man standing matches, but I think on a show like this with the empty arena, it's good to get away from the ring as much as you can. There were some fun spots. Too long. 10 minutes too long, at least.
Yeah. It was really long. It was a lot of them just fighting through stuff. It reminded me of Here Comes the Pain, where you're fighting on top of the truck at the end. What did you call it? A lorry?
The lorry?
What's a lorry?
What they were fighting on top of?
A truck.
The lorry, yeah.
The lorry. They were fighting on top of a lorry, and it was cool. It was like you're seeing something different. People were suspecting they did something like the Boneyard match, but this was just 2 guys actually fighting like WWE normal regular style.
And the commentary worked here as well. There was commentary, but it was very limited. They kind of picked their moments to talk.
I'll say that like I'm a big Edge fan. During our live watch along, I quickly right before this match happened changed into my Edge jersey, my Edge hat. I was ready. I'm an Edgehead. And it's been 9 years. Like, wow, crazy. And I felt like hopefully when wrestling gets back together, I just want to see Edge have actual wrestling matches.
I think
like against AJ and some people. But this was like really cool. But again, to say what you said and a lot of people, it was just a little too long. Where it's like you were waiting for the big spots to happen.
I feel when they were planning this kind of feud and this match, I think they had in their mind Shawn Michaels Triple H SummerSlam with Shawn Michaels' return match where he's kind of in his street gear,
right?
And
I got
he
that
hits
vibe.
some of his signature moves like the moonsault and the elbow drop, and you're like, oh, he's still got it. But essentially, it's a brawl because they don't know how much he can actually do. So you can hide a lot of that with this style. But I'm with you. I want to see a lot of those dream matches.
I think a lot of people were just like, again, we did a live thing. For most of this, people were quiet because they're just like, whoa. We're watching Edge fight again. Yeah. Isn't this weird? It's Edge. So it was really cool as well. Like I don't want to say I hated it because I actually didn't.
No,
I just was like, I realized I'm like, oh, this has been going on for a while. Can we go? Can we like maybe go to this big spots?
Yeah.
John, I know in the live chat in our live watch along, you were agreeing that saying it was just like, whoa, this is long.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what I expected for Edge's return match. I enjoyed it. The fact that it was taped, like they could have easily just trimmed here or there a couple. You know what I mean? They could have made it a lot shorter. I don't know why they thought it was okay being that long. Somebody must have approved it, obviously, but they could have definitely cut some slow spots here or there just to make it a little bit more faster paced.
Someone in the room makes a good point as well. Is this seemed like a definitive end? Whereas I was saying before this, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of angle and they'll hold off on the proper match until SummerSlam. It felt like that's writing Randy off, and I feel there's a few characters after this. Randy, AJ, you need to take a bit of time and kind of wait before you bring them back and kind of reinvent them somehow.
And someone in the room says he did say fuck you.
He did say fuck you. Yes.
After seeing Edge come back, it was really fun to watch. It had all of our, as wrestling fans, like it had our attention. So I enjoyed it. But now it's just like, cool. We all know wrestling's on this weird hiatus, because as is life, essentially. So when it comes back, Edge will have actual wrestling matches, and that's what we have looking forward to. So
Yeah.
it was fun to watch. I can't shit on it.
We then have a little backstage segment where Mojo Rawley, our new 24/7 champion, is running away from, hey, I don't even know who these guys are. I assume local talent
Evolve.
or something. But running away from challengers for the 24/7 championship. And then Gronk turns up and he's on top of the perch and dives off.
Whoa.
And Rob Gronkowski, that is your new 24/7 champion. What a fucking moment this was.
Wow.
WrestleMania moment right here.
I am blown away. I'm speechless.
Let's talk about, rather than Gronk being a WWE champion, let's talk about his gear.
Yeah, I really like his Zubaz Tiger King inspired blue tiger jumpsuit that he's wearing. It's interesting. I don't know football. I don't watch football, but I know from watching TV and everything and media and stuff, Rob Gronkowski should not be taking bumps. And now he's a WWE 24/7 champion. What? I mean, it was a pretty safe bump, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the guy. I can't hate the guy. From what I saw, it was the dude was supposed to host something in front of a lot of people, and now it was in front of no one, and he still did it. I guess it's fine. Yeah. It doesn't matter, and it's cool that he's champion. It's gonna make headlines and shit. ESPN literally has nothing to fucking talk about.
Yeah.
So WWE now has Rob Gronkowski all this week on TV.
Yeah.
So cool.
And as we were saying in the room, if he's smart, he just self-isolates for a while now.
He fell onto a lot of jobbers.
Yeah.
Jobbers. It's WWE. It's not NXT. We can call them jobbers.
John, I'm sure you're a massive Gronk fan. What did you think of that?
Guys, I was there live in attendance for WrestleMania 11 when Lawrence Taylor, Hartford, Connecticut, Salt and Pepper, everything. And I haven't seen an NFL player with such a WrestleMania moment as big as this.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. I think we're all agreeing here that was a win. That was a win for WrestleMania. We then go to our Raw Tag Team Championship match. The Street Profits defending their titles against Angel Garza and Austin Theory.
Austin Theory.
Biggest, quickest rise to a WrestleMania match ever, maybe.
Yeah,
apart
maybe.
from
Holy.
Lawrence Taylor, as you just mentioned there.
Yeah, it's crazy because this guy we've been watching in Evolve. We watched him sign to NXT, and he just shows up on a WrestleMania now. It's insane. This guy is 22 years old. Pretty cool that has happened. We think he's going to be a star. There's no doubt. And it was cool to see he held his own. This match wasn't too memorable for me. You got some spots in with the Street Profits, Angel Garza and Austin Theory, our NXT boys. Leave the memories alone. Pour a little out whenever we lose an NXT superstar. But,
I quite enjoyed the match because it was just a change of pace. We just had that very long tour of the PC, and then we're just getting like a bit of a sprint of a match. Like, this wasn't overly long. Some cool flips and leaps from Ford, and we got to see Zelina Vega, which is
always a plus. Nice. We also got to see Bianca Belair, who came out after the match, so that the Street Profits retain. They hit their splash, their move there, and Zelina comes out to help Garza and Austin Theory beat them up, and out comes Bianca Belair, who beats up Zelina, and the Street Profits still the champion with Bianca Belair. Clearly, Bianca moving up to the main roster with her hubby Montez Ford from the Street Profits, and that could be now kind of a group. Even.
Oh, I obviously we know that Bianca and Ford are like husband and wife.
Yeah.
And we see their Instagram stuff together. They're a pretty cool couple. But this completed the look of the
great.
Street Profits, and I think Bianca is someone who is so cool, and her promos are great. The Street Profits can talk, but they've been kind of lame since going...
They've kind of been annoying.
It's been too WWE-ified.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Bianca Belair can bring them a bit of street cred back. I think they look fantastic as a team here.
And the KOD.
The KOD was awesome, but I'm going to miss her in NXT if this is a call-up, which it seemed like.
Leave the memories alone.
I really enjoyed this spot, and Bianca Belair seems like the queen here. The other two are just her guys.
Yeah.
John, what did you think of this whole match and the segment and everything?
Yeah, I mean, it's surreal to see Austin Theory. I mean, just a year ago, I'm asking him if he wants to get some Taco Bell. in Queens, and now he's fighting at WrestleMania. But I think it sucks for Andrade because he's supposed to have this spot, but it was mostly about the Bianca Belair. And like you said, the Street Profits are definitely missing something. And with Bianca there, they should definitely get an improvement from that.
I gotta say, John, Austin Theory doesn't look like a guy who'd eat Taco Bell. I don't think that guy eats a carb at all.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You know,
What did he
everybody's
order?
gonna eat it. So. I don't remember. I forgot his food.
We then go to the SmackDown Women's Championship, which is a 5-way elimination match between Bayley, Sasha Banks, Lacey Evans, Tamina, and Naomi. This was definitely my low light of the evening. I thought this went on way too long. It's Tamina got kind of ganged up against, and all the women piled on top of her to eliminate her. I believe it was then Naomi who got eliminated, and then did Sasha Banks save Bayley, and then
Lacey pinned Sasha.
Yeah,
Lacey pinned Sasha in front of Bayley, who doesn't stop the pin after teaming up, and then it's Bayley and Lacey, and Bayley finally, with Sasha interfering, gets the win. Bayley retains, but Sasha Banks could have won the title, so it's
they're setting up a story here. I don't know if at the time the character of Sasha is aware that Bayley could have saved her, so she wanted her friend to win. I'm pretty sure it's going to play into storyline with Sasha seeing Bayley kind of just staring at it all happen. This match didn't really do much for me. I'd have preferred seeing Bayley, Naomi, and Sasha go for it at the end and have more of a decent wrestling match. Lacey Evans has improved a lot as well.
Lacey Evans has really improved. Yeah, I had no issue with that. I really like Naomi as well. I think she's awesome. I think she could have had a bigger spot here. This is where we would have saw Cameron.
It was, yeah.
Oh. I think that the only thing, my positive out of this was it sets up Bayley and Sasha Banks for that epic match. We can relive Brooklyn, do it the next time we do it.
It's another one where I think maybe if this was in the stadium, you would have pulled the trigger more and finished the match with Sasha and Bayley. Because I think as soon as the crowd realise it's those two against each other, people would kind of wake up again. But this just felt like a bit of a dead spot here.
Yeah. John, what did you think?
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. It didn't feel like a Mania match. I felt like the match that would lead into a Mania match with Bayley and Sasha. It just, I don't know, something about it just didn't click with me. I thought, if anything, put the title on Lacey, but that didn't even happen.
Yeah. Lacey has improved though. I can't deny. Maybe not her promo stuff, because some of that stuff.
I think she delivers it well, but the character just doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
But I think she's good at what she does, and her wrestling has clearly improved. But I just want to see her be a bit more of a human being rather than this caricature.
Speaking of caricatures.
Yeah, speaking of caricatures.
Oh, it's the word I can't say.
We go
caricature
to the probably most talked about and memorable match
tonight.
Match in inverted commas.
Match
of the night. It is John Cena versus The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, in a Firefly Funhouse match.
Oh, boy.
What is a Firefly Funhouse match, you may ask? I don't know.
What is it?
What was this?
It's a Funhouse match. It's, I don't know really how to describe this. Obviously, listening to this show, you are probably a wrestling fan and maybe have already watched this, but if you're not and you're just listening to the review, it's interesting. I feel like night one, Boneyard match, AJ Styles and The Undertaker, was so different and had so many, low-key, it had layers. It's The Undertaker. You can't, obviously you go, oh, it's Jeremy Borash, Matt Hardy kind of style. No. Undertaker's been doing boiler room brawls and fighting his twins and evil brothers and demonic stupid shit for years. And as a kid,
He's
I ate
wrestled
it.
himself.
Yeah,
before.
he's wrestled his clone, the evil. He's done some crazy shit, and we seem to forget that. But Boneyard match, so memorable, and everyone thought that this was going to be kind of similar, maybe a bit more outlandish, maybe a bit more Alice in Wonderland. Follow the White Rabbit. And it started off that way, and then it's... I don't know. This one didn't hit for me personally. I was a little just bored and could see the smoke and mirrors of what they were just like, okay, let's do some weird shit. They had John Cena come in as 2000. His entrance, his
He took
entrance
his
to
proper
WWE.
entrance to the ring.
Yeah, John Cena now in the old gear. It's like John Cena having a bad nightmare. It's like John Cena is your friend having the bad trip on shrooms when you're having a good time.
Hansi in our YouTube chat summed it up perfectly, and I know you haven't seen Twin Peaks, but this was very much Black Lodge in Twin Peaks. I've actually got the poster on my wall there, so that is what the Black Lodge looks like.
Okay.
And you'd have like Agent Dale Cooper going in there. You'd walk into one room, and as you exit that room, you're kind of back into the room you just entered.
Okay.
He'd then see the girl who's been murdered, who starts talking to him backwards.
Yikes.
And it's all that kind of stuff. And I think that's the effect they had. This had to be different from the Boneyard match.
Yeah.
And I think, obviously, The Fiend is a spooky character, but if you do too much, like, dark and smoke and stuff, it's going to be automatically compared to that. So we kind of essentially had the most fucked up version of This Is Your Life ever with Cena, where we got to see him in his original gear and coming out to challenge Kurt Angle, and they'd flicker between the clip of from SmackDown all those years ago with Kurt and Cena in the ring, and then current Kurt.
And then it cuts to John Cena as NWO member.
Well, they were the bits that didn't quite work for me, was when you had...
That's such good shit.
There was like Cena doing a Saturday Night Main Event segment, and then you had the NWO. Those were the bits I didn't quite like. I would have thought you could have gone through more of Cena's highs and lows during his career. But I did enjoy this match. My main criticism was just the end, because I don't think it was as definitive as Taker pouring dirt on top of AJ. It was the mandible claw, and then Cena vanishes. It just didn't quite reach that climax for me, but I think I liked it way more than you did. I popped for a lot of the stuff.
You mean you did like it more than I did?
I did like it more than you did. I popped for a lot of the stuff. Obviously we missed it and had to go back. That's such good shit.
Such good shit.
Line from Vince. This is definitely one I want to watch again, because I'm sure there are more Easter eggs that we missed out on.
Yeah.
But again, I thought
Bella's
this was
song.
Yeah, there right. But I think this was, again, just shot and produced really, really well. They spent time on it.
Yeah, it's cool. Look, I don't want to be the stubborn guy who's like, this is terrible because look at this shit. This isn't wrestling. It's not necessarily a match. It's not a match. It's just a segment that they put together. And I didn't enjoy this as much as I did the other night, but it was still cool. It was still something different, so I applaud them for that. Because them just wrestling probably wouldn't be as fun to watch. I literally could think of a million different things I would have done differently in this, but they went this route.
Like what?
I just feel like more people are going in like, yo, this is going to be more, like I said, Alice in Wonderland. It's going to be more psychedelic. It's going to be really spooky. I know, John, were you saying that it's going to be like Mysterio and Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's what I got the vibe out of it. It was like Batman versus Joker, Spider-Man, Mysterio, Freddy Krueger versus Johnny Depp. It just gave me that vibe. Like, it wasn't nowhere as good as the Boneyard match, but it was exactly what I expected. So I can't really fault it for it.
Yeah, because like it had the cool aspect. I kind of wish you're right. Undertaker fucking buried AJ Styles. So you're like, whoa, ridiculous.
I think did Wyatt just count the pinfall here?
Like he had the mandible thing.
And pinned him to the mat.
I don't know.
But I would say I think it's different enough from the Boneyard match for obvious comparisons. I prefer the Boneyard match personally.
Does everyone prefer the Boneyard match? Is my question, John. What do you think?
Definitely the Boneyard match, 100%. But it's totally different. I enjoyed them both, but the Boneyard match, definitely better.
Does Michelle know you're out this late?
And we go to our main event of the evening, which is for the WWE Championship. Brock Lesnar defending the title against Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, Drew McIntyre wins the Royal Rumble and gets his WrestleMania match main event against Brock Lesnar, and then this all happens. So the match continues, it's going forward, and it's happening here tonight. If Jinder Mahal, a member of 3MB, can become WWE Champion, then damn it, so can Drew, and so can Heath Slater one day.
One day.
We'll get there one day, one review. Drew McIntyre, Brock Lesnar. I personally do not think this was the right choice to end the show with. We had the Boneyard match end night 1 on such a weird, different thing. You should have done the same thing with John Cena and
You know, actually looking back at the whole evening, I think you end with Otis. Honestly, like, look at the endings
the
of it.
The main
all.
event is true love and happiness.
Yeah, why not? We need a bit of it.
Yeah. We all need love and romance.
Yeah, this match was the Goldberg match, essentially.
Yeah.
You had Drew hit the Claymore right off the gate, Brock kicking out. We had like 3 or 4 F5s, a load of German suplexes, 3 more Claymores, and Drew pins Brock Lesnar. I can enjoy some of these matches sometimes. I thought the first time they did it with Brock and Goldberg, just a sprint of a match, it was fun. I think Goldberg is so much more limited than Brock Lesnar that he has to do this style of match. I don't think Brock Lesnar needs to do this style of match. And I think both Brock and Drew are good enough to not have to do this style of match. And especially when you've already done this style of match the night before for your other world title. Yeah, I thought this sucked.
Yeah, I actually kind of thought this sucked too. I'm a Brock fan because every time people are like, oh, Brock just does the same thing. And then Brock had some banger matches in the past little while. So I was like, okay, I'm not a Drew fan. We do an NXT show. I've done an NXT review thing for a long time. And Drew was in NXT when he came back. And I still was like, yeah, you've improved, but you're WWE. You're not quite what I like in, like, the smarky wrestling, essentially, to be frank. But I'm like, cool, I still support you. It's cool that you went and came back and you've improved. You look at this, he's jacked. He looks like a superstar. He's improved and he keeps getting better. And I'm like, okay, I'm for him against Brock. I believe this story. I'm cool with this story. They got me. And then this match kind of happens and it was like, okay, cool. It was literally paint by numbers like Kofi's tights. F5, Claymore, F5, F5, suplex, Claymore, F5, F5, Claymore, and it's over.
It weakens Brock as well, losing this quick, I think, because we've seen he's been kept strong for a while, but we've seen him take these losses now, and I think he needs to have more of a. I don't think anyone was expecting a long match, but I think this almost kind of needed a bit of a brawl,
war. No, it needed an epic war.
It did, and you can. If you don't want to do wrestling, you can rely on the brawling and stuff. Drew is the same size as Brock. You believe that he could take it to him. Have more of a war here. It was just a weird feeling as well. Heyman was at ringside but didn't go into.
I see people in our chat because we're recording this still live on our YouTube. Sometimes we let the YouTube roll. And people are saying that reports, the dirt sheets everywhere, saying Brock did not want to participate. He was very upset that the wrestlers were being forced to work.
Right.
He was very upset with Vince, and maybe that shows with the Paul Heyman thing. And
not introducing him.
So I think it's more out of respect for Drew that he did the match, but I don't know. Like,
I mean, we haven't fact checked that or anything, so that is just rumor. But if that's the case, I mean, it could you could take it as Paul Heyman's not going in the ring because he's like, fuck you guys, you shouldn't be doing this. You know, he wasn't gonna to be that many people in the ring at the same time. I don't know. It kind of makes a lot of sense, especially as someone else is pointing out in the YouTube room right now, Brock's history of diverticulitis.
Oh wow, yeah. So
I probably said that wrong.
I don't know I don't know what you just said, but you special. You reached down, and touched your brother's heart.
Yeah, this didn't land for me, and especially to end the show on. And I might be wrong. I think this is the first ever British champion.
Someone fact check.
So it's a big moment.
It's a big moment.
It's a big moment.
Oh, you did. I would hug you, but I don't.
Although I know Drew will probably say I'm not British, I'm Scottish, but well done, lad. John, what were your thoughts on this?
To that note, real quick, Drew is definitely the first British champion because that was a point that they brought up in the Chronicle special that Drew wanted to become the first British champion, so they definitely did it. I didn't like the match, honestly. It needed the crowd. For months now, Drew's been doing this 3-2-1 Claymore kick, and he couldn't even do it. Like, it just, I don't know. They should have definitely flipped it with the Funhouse match. It just didn't work for me.
Yeah, I also feel like you should have maybe had Drew lose, and then you have the whole rematch for the time they have wrestling, like SummerSlam. And it's a big thing because it's like he's getting his one up, and not saying he needs to beat Brock at all. I don't know. You could have
like as we said, more of a war, and we never see Brock cheat, do we?
Yeah.
He's been a heel pretty much his whole time since coming back to the company, but he's a heel that doesn't cheat. He's just so dominant and a bully, and you could have Drew pretty much almost win the thing, and Brock has to rely on a low blow or a Heyman interference or something, and Brock takes the win, and you've got Drew who still looks strong and can get that win on a bigger stage. It's whether you think, I don't know, would Drew prefer to win in front of people at SummerSlam or win the title at WrestleMania? Even though it's an empty arena, it might still be a thing. I won at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it really is, because everyone's saying, look, AJ main evented WrestleMania in that fucking boneyard thing. So I don't know. I really feel that tonight was a little bit weaker, but hats off to anyone involved, because they're still performing. They're providing us entertainment, and it's wild. They did promote Money in the Bank, which is wild. So we'll see what happens with that. But out of the two nights, you know what? Me and you said for a few weeks, like especially in the last few shows we've done leading up to this, like we're just gonna watch it as fans. We did a YouTube live, which made it a lot of fun. Shout out anyone who joined in our YouTube lives, or any of our lives that matter. Any of our lives. I really liked the fact that everyone's so negative on it. Everyone's so negative on it, and we said just watch it as a fan. Just be kind of positive. And it was so hard. Trust everyone. We're all in the same state. We're bored. We're cabin fever. We're stuck inside, and we got to watch weird wrestling that we're so we're critiquing it. And I still thought that they over delivered of what I thought I was gonna get. So I will say that I'm not a main roster kind of watcher viewer, but it's WrestleMania. Of course, we're gonna watch it. And for what it was a lot of fun to watch, but obviously doing it again with so many people all over the world in our little unique BDE setup here was a lot of fun. But my highlight of all of WrestleMania was the Boneyard match.
The Boneyard.
Legit, I'm sorry.
I think it's going to be most people's.
Yeah, it was Clint Eastwood of The Undertaker, and it was AJ Styles in Florida in a cemetery fighting. Like, what the fuck? Come on. It should suck, but it was so campy, it worked. John, what are some highlights or any last words of WrestleMania as a whole, night 1 and 2?
Night 1 definitely over night 2. I think the 2-night format definitely helped it out. WWE, they need to capitalize off of this. They need to promote. They took them 8 hours to film the Boneyard match. They need to do an episode of Monday Night Raw, show an extended version of the Boneyard match, never before seen footage, and then on SmackDown do the same thing for the Firefly Funhouse. Expose this, make it go viral. At this point, like, people are gonna love this. They're gonna be like, "What is this?" They're gonna tune into Fox and be like, "What is this Firefly Funhouse match?" Just capitalize off of it, because this is what people need right now. It's different, and just capitalize.
Yeah. I think overall I feel pretty positive about the whole show. Way more than I thought it was going to be coming off. There were still duds, but I think we come out of WrestleManias anyway saying the same thing, like, oh, that 5-way women's match was too much, and that Lashley-Aleister Black match didn't need to be there. We come out of stadiums saying that, but I feel we still had matches over the 2 nights that delivered. I'm with you guys. The Boneyard match was my highlight of the weekend.
It's so weird to say, because look, I know some people are negative, but I think most wrestling fans are like, even I was texting a friend who wasn't watching live. It's the first time WrestleMania he never watched live. He decided to do one of these, quarantine where he's alone in his house and watches with a Zoom or video chat with his other friends while they just pick a movie and watch.
Yeah.
And I was like, you left halfway through WrestleMania to do that with your girlfriend and her friends to watch some Netflix rom-com?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, it wasn't that good, and she was making me feel guilty. And then I started texting him that, like, oh my God, you're missing something right now. So what did he do? He's like, babe, I gotta go. So his first messages were like, what are you making me watching? He's like, Braden, how high are you? This is terrible. And then I didn't respond to my phone. I just didn't see the messages. And then later, as he was watching it, I guess, the text changed to, all right, okay, that was, wow, all right, I actually quite enjoyed that. That was pretty good. And I was like, see, even this guy was like, what the fuck is this? And then he was like, yeah, it was a fucking Undertaker. Like, come on.
I mean, I would say if you were to stick all this together as one WrestleMania and compare it to some other ones, I genuinely really enjoyed that ladder match.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that Seth Rollins Kevin Owens match. I enjoyed Edge versus Orton. will be a bit too long.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the Boneyard match a lot, and I took enjoyment from Firefly Funhouse. I don't think there are that many WrestleManias where you go, there was 5 things on that I had a lot of fun with.
Yeah.
And Otis Dolph.
Otis and Mandy, WrestleMania moment. Oh boy, love is in the air. Yeah, it was a lot of fun in this weird time because we're not sure if we are. They promote wrestling, Money in the Bank, but we're not sure what we're getting, especially if it's in this weird state. Like, do we want to continue watching this kind of wrestling? It's weird, but I still enjoyed it.
I'm happy to continue watching this kind of wrestling, but I just don't think they should be doing this right now with everything going on.
Yeah, I agree.
You've done your WrestleMania now. Take a break, guys.
Yeah,
your staff has never had a holiday. Vince has never had a break. Vince,
he doesn't sneeze.
Vince, take a week. Take a week. You know,
go to Turks. Go to Turks and hang out on the beach. That's
it's crazy. Yeah, take a break, guys.
So that was WrestleMania. We hung out. We did our live. We got to hang out with people from all over the world. As the people in YouTube right now, as with you, John, as we do every Wednesday after Takeover this week, we're going live. YouTube.com/ John's
John
getting another White Claw.
Another White Claw.
Black cherry.
Black cherry.
Gotta keep it going, guys.
We have black cherry in Canada. We don't have all the other flavors. Fuck. We don't have strong zeros though. Strong zeros over White Claws. I'm telling you. So we will be going live after NXT at 10:30ish, probably a little bit before, depending on when it ends, on Wednesday night, and we'll do our recording of our review of that, as we're calling it, Fakeover. Yeah. NXT Fakeover, which should be a lot of fun as well. We got the Johnny Gargano Ciampa and the women's match, so this should be fun.
Now, yeah, I guess, are we expecting another kind of cinematic style match?
I think I said it earlier tonight on our live. I was like, I just want them to fight like Randy and Edge, which is probably what it's going to be again. But I'm like, nah, let's do it.
I kind of picture a Fight Club glossed up version.
Triple H said, "I'm buying a building in Florida, and you can do whatever you want in it." So I'm down for that. It sounds like a lot of fun. So join us for that. We'll watch the show. Follow the upNXT Twitter because we post on there, and you can find all information about us at upNXT Podcast. And then, of course, like I mentioned, there's so many shows that we do on our Patreon, and it's so much fun, especially in this time of like quarantine where we're kind of stuck inside. And I myself, I don't have the attention span of watching TV shows, so I like wrestling. We just go back and watch, drink some White Claws, and go back and watch old wrestling, and do, I've mentioned Best Match Ever, and we just go back and do so many of that. So
yeah,
it's fun.
This week we're doing the best of Ric Flair versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I believe they even had a 6-star rated match. So go back, go on Cage Match, see what matches you need to check out, and because we'll be discussing that on Friday this week. And we'll also be talking about a little film called I Come in Peace.
Oh, right.
From 1990 with world champion Brandon from New Jersey. So you have that to look forward to on the Patreon as well. It's going to be a wild week, guys.
It's $5 a month for all the shows. If you want to be a North American champion tier, $5 a month gets you all our podcasts. But if you're crazy, like Brandon from New Jersey, and John Cena Evil, you become patrons where you get to select things, and Brandon from New Jersey has picked this absurd movie that we're going to be reviewing. So we'll get our minds off WrestleMania. But we did our WrestleMania best of curtain jerkers, and then our best of Mania main event matches, which obviously we're adding Boneyard match into this category. We'll do a best match ever, best not matches.
I think best show stealers. Should we say it?
Does that count?
Yeah, I'd say best show stealers. Best like non. Hey, the Boneyard match is technically the halfway point of this WrestleMania.
It's a closer too, though. No, it's a closer of night
I don't know.
Nah.
Dubious.
What, you think Okada and Ibushi weren't the main event? It was night one main event. It's night one.
But this was never meant to be 2 nights.
It was
this
now.
Would have been middle of the night if it was.
Doesn't matter what things were meant to be.
Hey, I'm fighting its corner so we can fucking talk about it in a future podcast.
I think we should do best match ever, not matches. So it's like the final deletions.
Okay.
The weird boiler room brawls or anything in wrestling history where it was not actually a match, but it was like, barroom brawls and all sorts of different types of backstage kind of crazy antics. So we do so many podcasts. We go back and watch What's Next. Right now, Seth Rollins is champion. It's been a lot of fun to go back and watch that.
It's funny you mention What's Next because someone in the YouTube room right now just went, Hey, did you guys know that Hunico ate the eye/nose off a guy to save Epico in a bar fight?
Who said that?
It's the Psycho 45.
Oh.
It is true.
He must be a patron.
It is true.
Yes, he must
Yeah.
be a patron and listen to us talk about William Regal saying that a lot. We have so much fun on our Patreon, and we do so many more shows. So if you want to help support us and you need some more content to listen to, once you sign up, you get access to all the shows. So $5 helps us out more than you think. So thank you so much for listening. Hope you guys enjoyed WrestleMania. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with us. Again, shout out to everyone on our YouTube, youtube.com/upnext. We did watch-alongs. We had so many people hang out with us for WrestleMania, the Super Bowl of wrestling, the showcase of Immortals. It was so much fun. We'll be back with so many shows. We'll talk to you Wednesday at upNXT Podcast. I am Braden Herrington. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at the Brady.
And you can find me at Davie Portman.
John, I know you are an official. You're like one of us. You're an honorary member of the BDE because you have our back. You've been super amazing to us. Anytime anyone shows up on NXT and we don't know who they are, like enhancement talent or droppers, you are the first guy to be our reporter, our journalist to find
You're
the
our
dirt.
translator when people are talking in Punjabi on TV.
So John, thank you so much. I know we called you John Cena Evolve, but you are truly John Cena Evil. Thank you so much for joining us. Where can people find you on your socials and stuff?
At Cino Evil, CNO Evil, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. Thank you. You guys had a blast on the watch along. I hope you guys join us again in the future. Now let me go before Michelle finds out that I'm still
I knew you'd say it again. I was waiting to say it. I was going to end the show with it. Thank you so much, John. Again, I got to hang out with you in New York at La Boom, and the cool thing about doing these like online and doing a podcast essentially is like making a weird community of wrestling fans. It's weird that like it's called socially distancing, where we're supposed to stay home and quarantine, but somehow it's bringing like wrestling fans even kind of closer and making friends through this weird thing. So that's why I've kind of been really positive with this WrestleMania. It's cool. It's probably one of the most watched ones, and we all got to do it like interacting with people all over the world, and as well as you. So one day, John, we'll have another drink at La Boom, hopefully another DDT show, maybe Wrestle Dynasty when hopefully it can happen. Thank you for joining us, John. Thank you everyone for listening. We will talk to you very soon. So take care, goodbye, and I can't believe Michelle let you come out this late.
Ahoy!